Chu was once a hacking genius. But a year ago, she transmigrated into a dog-blood-filled, tragically romantic novel world, becoming the daughter of the abused female lead, Gu Manting. Like many novels, Manting has a seriously ill mother. To earn money for treatment, she becomes Tong Sen's mistress, and then falls in love with him. But then his first love returns, along with the news of her mother's death, and the fact that she is pregnant, so she decides to leave him and give birth to her daughter, Gu Chu. The story begins again when Tang Chuntu comes to reclaim Manting, to marry her off to an older, overweight, rich man. But the original Gu Chu dies of starvation. But how could a hacking genius like her allow herself and her mother to end up in such a state? All the disadvantages that come to her, and Manting will be saved by her in the role of a child, to advance to the path of wealth and beauty. How will her journey unfold? Please follow Lisa Manhwa together. On that night in the old apartment building of Ping'an Town, a little girl appeared wandering on the deserted street. This little girl is Gu Chu, the biological daughter of the abused female lead. I am Gu Chu, once a hacking genius. A year ago, I transmigrated into a dog-blood-filled, tragically romantic novel world, becoming the 5-year-old biological daughter of the female lead, Gu Manting. While walking, Gu Chu discovered a luxury car parked in the rundown apartment complex. So she went to examine the car and sneered, "Finally, the Zhao family has come to take the female lead, Gu Manting, home according to the plot." Gu Chu also quickly arrived in front of the house and peeked in to eavesdrop. From inside came the voice of a middle-aged woman full of guilt. "Manting, I am really your biological mother. The DNA test report is here. It is all my fault. When you were only 5 years old, I did not take good care of you, so I let you get kidnapped." Inside, Gu Manting, the abused female lead, is very confused by the reunion with her biological mother. She takes Manting's hand and begs for forgiveness repeatedly. "Can you give me a chance to make up for it? Come back to the Zhao family with me. Your father, your brother, and your younger sister, everyone misses you very much." And she is Tang Chuntu, the biological mother of the abused female lead. Suddenly regaining her biological mother in this unexpected way makes Manting. In the original story, the female lead was accidentally adopted by a poor family after being kidnapped. This adoptive mother is very good to her. In order to treat her adoptive mother's serious illness, the female lead was forced to join the entertainment industry. Tong Sen, the top tycoon in the entertainment industry, who is also the male lead, discovers that Gu Manting looks exactly like his first love, gives her a large sum of money, and offers her to be his contract mistress. In the short love affair that followed, Gu Manting fell in love with this dangerous man. But when Tong Sen's first love returns, along with the adoptive mother's death from a serious illness, being hit by 2 major shocks at the same time, Gu Manting decides to leave Tong Sen and go into hiding with her pregnancy, and then gives birth to a daughter named Gu Chu. While the two people inside are recognizing their biological mother-daughter relationship, Gu Chu also rushes in. "Mama, Chu Chu is back from school." The little girl tries to act cute like a young child. Chu Chu is hungry and wants to eat cake, but Gu Chu, who is actually a grown-up soul, finds this a little uncomfortable. Imagining that the soul is a grown-up and still acting coy like this is really embarrassing. Although she knows all the details of the story, she still pretends to be a child meeting Chuntu for the first time and asks, "Mama, who is this grandma?" Manting seems to love her daughter very much, and introduces, "Chu Chu, this is your maternal grandmother." Then she turns to tell Gu Chu to greet her. "Be good, call grandma." The little girl quickly puts on a friendly smile and greets, "Hello, grandma." Chuntu still can't understand this relationship, and smiles and asks more clearly, "Manting, this child is..." Manting does not hesitate to rub her daughter's head with boundless love and introduces, "Little Chu is my daughter. She is 5 years old this year." Chuntu looks at her biological daughter going through so many years of hardship and feels very heartbroken. "My daughter, you have had such a hard time these years. I know, you must have suffered a lot. Tomorrow, I will send a car to pick you up to the Zhao family. From now on, no one will treat you and your daughter badly again." After so many years of suffering, being understood by her biological mother, whom she just met, makes Manting unable to hold back her tears and calls out, "Mom." Chuntu does not seem to want to stay any longer and immediately stands up to arrange things. "Be good. Let me go arrange things. Tonight, you and your daughter pack your things. I am going back now. Remember to take care of yourself." Manting is still reluctant to let her go and wants to see her off. "Mom, let me see you off." Seeing the two mother and daughter reunited after a long time and being so affectionate, Gu Chu shows a vigilant look. Manting sees Chuntu all the way to the car to see her off. Mom, drive carefully. Chuntu also happily bids farewell. I am going back now. But when the car door closes, Chuntu's expression immediately changes, and she orders the driver to drive. Looking at the luxury car leaving, Guchu seems a little unwilling to go to Chuntu's house. Mama, do we really have to go to Grandma's house? I feel that Grandma is very fierce. Seeing her daughter getting rice on her face, Manting quickly wipes it off, not forgetting to tell her own feelings. Choo-choo, she is my biological mother. I want to go back there to spend time with Grandma and my family. This makes Guchu confused about one thing. Mama, is Grandma very rich? Manting is asked this and thinks in a very uncertain way. She also has some reputation in the capital. Hearing this, Guchu asks a straight-to-the-point question, as if wanting Manting to see the truth clearly. If Grandma is so rich, why did not she look for us sooner? The little girl also puts on a very pitiful expression. Choo-choo is 5 years old, and Grandma only came to find us now. In her heart, she is infinitely uncomfortable with this maternal grandmother, Chuntu. If she wanted to find us, she would have found us a long time ago. It is worth pondering over. Although she has heard her daughter say that much, Manting still trusts in a mother's love for her children. Choo-choo, I am your maternal grandmother's biological daughter. What mother would harm her own child? Saying that, Manting immediately comforts Guchu. Do not worry. Although the little girl hates it to the extreme in her heart, she still has to put on an innocent look that does not understand the world. With Manting, yes. Guchu sees her mother constantly giving out compassion like this and complains in her heart. It is all because of my mother's compassionate personality that she keeps falling into traps in the original story and then getting abused miserably. In the original story, Tang Chuntu outwardly hopes that Gu Manting will return to recognize her ancestors, but in reality, she only wants to marry her off to an older, overweight rich man. The naive Gu Manting was deceived and forced to marry a fat old man in his 40s, and then she was quickly tortured to death. As for her young daughter, Gu Chu, she also died of starvation. Thinking of her own pitiful scene that will follow the original plot, Gu Chu really feels very uncomfortable and decides not to accept it. I can't let such a tragedy happen. Mama, it seems that I can only rely on you to save people. Tomorrow, see the opportunity and act. The next morning, the two mothers and daughter were in a car to the capital. Seeing that the two of them looked tired, the driver kindly advised them to take a nap before arriving. Miss, you can sleep in the car for a while. We still have a few hours before we arrive in the capital. Before even arriving, Guchu showed worry and asked the driver about Chunta's feelings for the two of them. Uncle Driver, does Grandma's family really like Choo-choo and Mama? The driver seems to think that the whole family is very happy to see their biological daughter again, so there is no way that Chuntu would not be happy with the two of them. Of course. Your mother is the lady's biological daughter. The lady is very happy to have found her daughter. Everyone in the Zhao family wants to welcome your mother back. Just hearing the driver say this, Guchu immediately retorted to the small things that could show love, but Chuntu did not do. If Grandma likes Mama and Choo-choo so much, why did not she book plane tickets for my mother and me? Choo-choo just saw on TV that it only takes 2 hours to fly from here to the capital. The driver was questioned like that and really broke into a sweat but still tried to explain, maybe the tickets are all sold out. Plane tickets to the capital are very popular. Manting, on the other hand, with a compassionate expression, thought of a reasonable reason for Chuntu. Choo-choo, Grandma is afraid that many people will stare at us. So she brought us to the capital in such a low-key manner. Guchu heard that and replied calmly, is that so? But in her heart, she is very helpless because her mother is so slow to understand. Oh my God, I have said so much. Why has not my mother noticed? After a long journey, both mother and daughter were taken to the old house of the Zhao family. Aunt Zhao welcomed the two mother and daughter very warmly. Little miss, please follow me. The master and madam are over here. As soon as she saw the two mother and daughter entering, Chuntu quickly got up with a happy expression on her face. Manting is back. She went to take Manting's hand and pulled her to the side. Quickly sit down here. Being so warmly welcomed, Manting was doing as she was told, but she left Gu Chu out of the picture. Although she was ignored, Gu Chu did not care at all, but wanted to act out a play with Manting. If she wants to act, then I will give her some space to develop her maternal love to the fullest. Gu Chu quickly looked around to determine which target she could rely on. Let us see who I can capture here. Looking over, she saw two men sitting at the dining table. The first is Zhao Jing, the female lead's father. Seeing his extremely frowning face made Gu Chu dislike him. This old man's face is so wrinkled as if he lost his rice ration. Trying to scare someone to death. Old man. The little girl put Zhao Jing in the blacklist and looked over at Zhao Yan, the female lead's brother. Just seeing Zhao Yan's radiant beauty made Gu Chu unable to resist and conclude. I remember in the novel, the only good person in the Zhao family is this uncle Zhao Yan. Moreover, he will still be a trillion-dollar CEO in the future, extremely rich. Must hug this thigh tightly. Gu Chu quickly implemented the plan and went closer to Zhao Yan, waving her hands. With the desire to be carried with this extremely cute expression, "Uncle, carry me." Just seeing Gu Chu's cute expression made Zhao Yan stunned for a moment. Those big, bright eyes are a bit like someone. Zhao Yan could not help but pick up Gu Chu and put her on his lap and ask, "What is your name?" The little girl is really quick-witted and knows how to please people and answers very carefully. "My name is Gu Chu, Chu in first love. You can call me Chu Chu." Zhao Yan seems to have been conquered by the little girl's cleverness and asks more kindly, "You are only a few years old. How do you know about first love?" Gu Chu also does not reveal any flaws and answers very honestly. Chu Chu watches it on TV, so of course I understand what the meaning of first love is. First love is the first person you like. Do you have a first love? Zhao Yan is very happy that his niece asked that and wants her to guess. But Gu Chu, who has read this novel, knows everything by heart and still wants me to guess. Of course I know you have a first love. Your first love is a newly emerging game streamer who has a famous nickname of Kid, but it won't be long your parents will object to you and Kid being together. At that moment, another woman walked in and greeted the whole family brightly. "Dad, Mom, is Sister Manting back? This is Zhao Mani, the female lead's younger sister." As soon as she saw Mani coming, Chuntu immediately introduced her to Manting. "Manting, let me introduce you. This is your biological younger sister, Mani." Having just met, Mani could not help but touch Manting and praised, "Older sister is so beautiful. I thought you would have a hard time in the countryside." After greeting Manting, Mani looked around. "Sister, why do not I see brother-in-law today? I only see my niece." Being asked this, Manting hesitated a little and replied, "Chu Chu's father left a long time ago." Hearing this, Mani could not help but sigh with bitterness. "Is that so? Older sister is really not easy." Although hearing her words seems normal, it brings an uncomfortable feeling to Manting. Am I hallucinating? I feel that this younger sister does not have good intentions. Before anything else, she wants to choose a school for Gu Chu. That is right. My niece is only 5 years old this year, so she must continue to go to school in the capital. Mom, have you helped sister choose a kindergarten yet? Chuntu seems to have quickly found a kindergarten for Gu Chu without even getting Manting's consent. I have already chosen the Royal Kindergarten in the eastern suburbs of the capital. Chuntu sees Manting's confused expression and quickly smiles and persuades, "Manting, Chu Chu is already 5 years old, so we can't ignore education. This kindergarten was carefully chosen by me. The teachers there are also responsible, so you can rest assured." Although she knows that, she is still very hesitant, but suddenly, Mani interrupts and calls out, "Sister." Then she keeps talking into Manting's ear non-stop. Chu Chu is still young, so she should make more friends, not to mention that children of the same age have all started learning English. Chu Chu can't just stay at home playing in the dirt forever. Chuntu also adds words, acting like a kind mother who understands her children. "Manting, listen to me. You are still young. Apart from taking care of your children, you also have to take care of yourself. Seeing you so haggard and thin makes my heart ache." Standing in front of the frivolous words of the two mothers and daughters, one throwing and one catching, Manting falls into the trap. That is right. Even though Chu Chu is very smart, she also needs to interact with peers more. Can't just stay in the room playing computer games forever. Gu Chu over there, being carried by Zhao Yan and fed, sees the scene just now and knows what plot is happening. Here it comes, here it comes. Finally, it comes to the kindergarten plot. In the novel, the Zhao family pretends to be kind and finds a noble kindergarten for Chu Chu. The purpose is to separate the two mother and daughter, Gu Manting. Then arrange a situation for Gu Manting and the greasy old man, Li Zong, to meet. This kindergarten is not a noble kindergarten at all, but a place like a torture chamber. In just a few days, Gu Chu was so hungry that she became pale and thin. Tang Chuntu threatened and enticed her, announcing that she would only allow Gu Chu to leave this kindergarten when Gu Manting agreed to marry Li Zong. The kindergarten is where the tragedy begins. Gu Chu secretly makes up her mind, "I must stop it." So Gu Chu hugs the big thigh, Zhao Yan, and pitifully begs, "Uncle, Chu Chu does not want to go to kindergarten. Chu Chu wants to play with Uncle." On the surface, the little girl looks like that, but in her heart, she is screaming for help. "Uncle, for the sake of me being so cute, please save me." Gu Chu's expression is really very aggrieved, which makes Zhao Yan's heart stir, and he thinks, "My parents are businessmen who only aim for profits and only care about profits." My mother even despises debauched women. Gu Manting has been missing for 18 years. My mother has never mentioned going to find her, but now she is pulling and pushing and asking questions with concern. It is really strange. I rarely ask about things at home, but this time it seems that I have to investigate carefully. When the meal ends, Mani suggests taking Gu Chu to her room for a tour. Sister, I will take Chu Chu to her room. You and Mom can talk slowly. As soon as she is led to the room, the little girl is like a child who happily exclaims, "Wow, is this Chu Chu's room? It is so beautiful, so many beautiful things." Seeing Gu Chu happy as if she has been conquered by these things makes Mani unable to restrain herself from being complacent. Sure enough, this bumpkin from the countryside is easily deceived. A few dolls can make her eyes widen. On the surface, she pretends to like it very much, but in her heart, she hates it very much. Light pink, is there a mistake? I am not a 5-year-old child. The thing that Gu Chu really loves the most is the latest sports car, unlimited use of the black card, high-end computers. These are the things I love the most. Mani thinks she has seduced Gu Chu, so she tries to put on a fake smile and asks, "Chu Chu, do you know who your father is?" The little girl quickly gets into character and becomes vigilant, looking around and then whispering, "Auntie, I will tell you quietly. Do not tell anyone. My mother said my father is a diver." Hearing the respectable occupation of Gu Chu's father really makes Mani think differently. I did not expect this little one's father to be someone with a respectable job. I thought he was a gangster rogue or a bum in a bar. Thinking about it, she decides to inquire further. So she smiles in a fake way and asks, "Chu Chu, be good, tell Auntie. Where is your father now?" Gu Chu tries to act cute like a child and answers vaguely, "My father is under the sea," my mother said. "My father is the best diver in the world. People dive down for a while and come up immediately. But my father dived into the sea 5 years ago and has not come up yet." Really hearing those words makes Mani speechless. In her heart, she is so angry that she screams and laments, "Diver my ass." Just hearing it, I know that Gu Manting is lying to her daughter. Gu Manting completely does not want to reveal information about the child's biological father, this cunning woman. In the end, she also does not have the patience to deal with Gu Chu anymore, so she wants to leave the little girl to play alone. Andy has some work to do. Chu Chu, play alone. Gu Chu sees Mani's tired expression and is very happy. "Auntie, take care on your way." Seeing that Mani has left, Gu Chu immediately plans to solve everything. It is time to remind Gu Manting, the royal kindergarten is not a good thing. The little girl quickly operates on the computer. After a while, she has found what she needs, found it. Above are several articles about that royal kindergarten. Reporters unexpectedly visited the royal kindergarten and were shocked. The scene makes people feel creepy. The school grounds have deteriorated. The teachers are irresponsible. The conditions are harsh. The royal kindergarten is a little-known private kindergarten in the capital. After learning about the royal kindergarten to remind Manting, Gu Chu immediately jumps off the chair happily. Next, I should ask my brother if he has any secret information about Tong-sun. The little girl quickly opens her laptop because meeting the scum father early can also be a guarantee for the two mothers and daughters. So the old brother on the other side quickly announces, "Old boss, I have found Tong-sun's information. He is indeed a top tycoon in the entertainment industry. I have collected a lot of confidential information and sent it to your email already. Remember to check your email." Receiving such an early reply makes Gu Chu unable to restrain herself from praising, "Well done." Suddenly the old brother sees that the little girl has not been online for a few days and wonders, "That is right, old boss. What have you been busy with recently that you have not been online?" Gu Chu thinks for a moment and replies, "Preparing to go to kindergarten." The old brother hears this and can't help but scream, "Kindergarten? I am not a child. Old boss, do not fool me. With your top computer technology and tough, quick-witted, and brave personality like that, how is it possible that you have not gone to kindergarten?" Gu Chu has made her identity so clear, but the old brother on the other side does not believe her, which also makes the little girl complacent. "I am telling the truth. But my subordinates do not believe me." Manting sees that it is late, and Gu Chu has not turned off the lights to go to sleep yet, so she urges her, "Chu Chu, it is almost 9 o'clock. Go to sleep." The little girl is still playing on the computer nonstop and says to Manting, "Mama, this computer is too fun to play. Tomorrow Chu Chu wants to play again." She also echoes Gu Chu and allows it, play again tomorrow. Just as she is being carried, the little girl quickly presses a button on the keyboard. Immediately another tab jumps out, which makes Gu Chu feel satisfied. Putting the little girl on the bed, Manting rubs her head and coaxes her to sleep. "Chu Chu, go to sleep. Let me turn off the computer, yes." Seeing Gu Chu so happy today really makes Manting secretly happy. The little girl had a lot of fun today. But unexpectedly, just touching the computer screen makes her unable to restrain herself from sitting down and reading all the reviews. This is the Royal Kindergarten's information. Suddenly Manting remembers the good words that Chuntu said before. Manting, the teaching quality of this kindergarten is very good. Our Zhao family also has investments in it. The tuition fee is more than 500,000 yuan a year. At that time, she wanted to go to the Royal Kindergarten to visit before letting her daughter study there, but she was glossed over and prevented by Chuntu. You want to go to the kindergarten to take a look? Do not rush, wait for me to take you to meet Mr. Huang first. Do not worry, Chu Chu is my granddaughter. How can I not love my granddaughter? The more she thinks about it, the more Manting can't believe it and covers her mouth tightly to avoid making a sound. It is clear that my mother was praising this kindergarten this afternoon. Seeing that Manting still is not left and is still standing in front of the computer, Gu Chu also speaks up to remind her of a few things. Mama, do adults like you like to play on the computer? This afternoon, Auntie Mani also played on this computer. She also asked Chu Chu who Chu Chu's father is. With just one sentence from Gu Chu, she has perfectly circumvented all suspicions. So Zhao Mani has used this computer before. No wonder there is a history of viewing kindergarten information. But she also asked who my child's father is. Manting is really curious, so she comes closer to ask, Chu Chu, what did Auntie Mani say to you? Tell me. Standing in front of this request, Gu Chu is really very satisfied. Finally, my mother's IQ is back. Unexpectedly, Gu Chu hears one thing and says another. Let Chu Chu remember. Auntie said Chu Chu is a cheap fetus. Chu Chu's existence will destroy the Zhao family's plan. Then suddenly the little girl's eyes brighten and she is curious. Mama, what is a cheap fetus? Can you eat it? These words have shocked Manting. Seeing that expression on her mother's face really makes Gu Chu unable to restrain herself from being complacent. Adding fuel to the fire is my profession. What bad intentions can a 5-year-old child have? Not wanting her young daughter to understand everything when it is too early, Manting patiently comforts her. Chu Chu, be good. Go to sleep first. I won't let anyone hurt you. Receiving these words, Gu Chu is completely at ease. Yes, Mama, you have to sleep early too. Elsewhere, Cutie is calling a certain Boss Lee to report Manting's situation. Boss Lee, my eldest daughter Manting has just returned to the country. I just sent you a picture of her. How do you feel? Boss Lee on the other side received the photo of her and was very satisfied. I like it very much. Haha, Boss Tang. I want to marry your eldest daughter. Don't worry, we will be in-laws in the future. I will take more care of you in business. Cutie was really secretly happy to hear these words. The Leaf family has some reputation in the capital. If they can get in touch with them, then the career of the Zhao family will be as brilliant as the sun at noon. Then Cutie could not help but arrange a meeting between the two parties. Then I will arrange for the two of you to meet tomorrow. We will be one family in the future. Okay, Boss Lee, see you tomorrow. At the same time, Mani also sat down in front of her. As soon as she saw her, she smiled brightly, affirming that everything had been decided. Mani was very satisfied to hear this. This is the way it should be. Li Yud is old, ugly, fat, and lecherous. Anyway, you are already a woman with a child, so marrying him is just right. She treated her eldest daughter like a stepchild who was not cared about and only wanted to get benefits from her, but she was very attentive to her second daughter. Mani, you are also of age. You can think about marriage. During this period, I have been observing the Chung family in the capital. They are actually not bad. But Mani frowned as soon as she heard that it was the Chung family, clearly expressing her dislike. Mom, I do not want to marry into the Chung family. She seemed to be very ambitious and wanted to marry Tongsun to rise to the sky in one step. Let me choose. I will choose Tongsun. He is a big figure in the entertainment industry, with trillions of assets. The most important thing is that he is single and handsome. The more she said, the more Mani showed excessive excitement. But Cutie did not refute her when she heard this, but agreed with it with both hands. Tongsun is indeed a very worthy marriage partner. I will find a way for the two of you to meet and get to know each other. Mani was overjoyed to receive Chuni's wholehearted support. Thank you, Mom. The next morning, when the two mother and daughter were sitting down to eat, Chuni spoke up and suggested that she would take Gu Chu to visit the kindergarten. Manting, I will take Chu Chu to the kindergarten to have a look today. You go to the company with your father to learn about the industry of our Zhao family. Worry was clearly expressed on Manting's face when she heard these words. She firmly wanted to go with Gu Chu, Mom, but I also want to go to the kindergarten with Chu Chu. Faced with this request, Chuni just smiled calmly to refuse. Do not go. Taking Chu Chu to the kindergarten is a small matter. Getting acquainted with the work at the company is a big matter. You go and see it first. Wait for a while. I will give you a share of the Zhao family stock. At that moment, Zhao Yan walked downstairs to where the two were having breakfast and suggested, I can also take Chu Chu to the kindergarten. Today I happen to be free. He made the suggestion because he felt uneasy in his heart. I have been uneasy since I came back last night. I feel that things are not simple. Suddenly seeing her son intervening in this matter made Cutie worried, and she quickly stood up to stop him. Your work is already very busy. There is no need. While the three were deciding who would take Guchu to the kindergarten, the sound of breaking and a sharp cry came from upstairs. Manting was worried and quickly ran up to see her child, Chu. When she ran quickly into the room, she saw Guchu lying on the ground with a wound where glass had cut deeply into her skin. Chu. Seeing that scene made Manting's pupils dilate to the fullest. When she saw Guchu crying non-stop with a serious wound on her leg. Knowing that she had been misunderstood, Mani looked from one side to the other, trying to explain everything. This is not. But Manting no longer paid attention to those explanations and rushed over to push Mani away to check on her child's condition. Chu, do not be afraid. I will take you to the doctor. Zhao Yan had just entered and witnessed everything and questioned Mani. What happened being questioned like that? She tried to explain. I do not know either. Cutie also quickly stood up to persuade her. Mani, even if you are more annoyed by this bastard child, there will be opportunities to deal with her in the future. Manting does not trust us very much now. Doing this will not only make her suspicious, but also make you and your father dissatisfied. Mani has been trying to explain for a long time, and no one is willing to listen. Not even her mother is willing to listen to her, so she is very helpless. Mom, I did not. This time it really was an accident. I have not gotten to the point of attacking a child yet. Although she has said that much, Cutie seems to understand her daughter too well, and can only fold her arms and sigh helplessly. All right, I will have someone clean up the room. Wait for your sister to come back. You try to apologize to her. You must be sincere. Being said to this point, Mani seems to be angered as well. I said it was not me already. On the way to the hospital, Guchu complained to Manting in pain. Mom, Chu's leg hurts so much. Knowing that her child was in pain, Manting did not know what to do, and could only comfort her. Chu, be good. We are almost at the hospital. Zhao Yan also wanted to understand the situation while driving. Why was the little girl injured? Chu, tell uncle, did you really hurt yourself carelessly? When Guchu was asked, she hesitated and replied, I carelessly hurt myself. Then she did not forget to sob. Hick, it is not Andy's fault. On the surface, she said that, but in her heart, she kept urging, Uncle, ask a few more questions, I can keep acting. Zhao Yan thought that Guchu was lying because she was afraid, so he gently comforted her and stood up to guarantee, Chu, tell Uncle the truth. Do not be afraid. I will stand up for you. Manting was also really worried about her daughter. Chu, did you hurt yourself carelessly? The more she looked at Manting, the more Guchu remembered the original plot, and the more heartbroken she felt. In the original plot, this naive sweetie Gu Manting was repeatedly framed by Zhao Mani. Because Zhao Mani is best at pretending to be weak and pitiful, Gu Manting was deceived again and again. She was sold by her, and even helped her count the money. Now that I am here, I must not give her a chance to succeed. Suddenly Guchu could not help but hug Manting and burst into tears as if she was very pitiful. Hick, Chu does not dare to say. If Chu says, then Mama will not like Chu anymore. Mama, Chu is not a bastard. Chu does not want to leave Mama. Chu does not want a new father. Annie said I am dirty, boo-hoo, and threw Chu on the ground. The more she listened, the more Manting could not believe how vicious Mani was. What? Guchu had been crying for a while for the sake of acting and also felt very tired. I have never cried in my past life, but today I have cried all the tears of my past and present lives at once. Mama, if you do not wake up, I will really be doomed. Fortunately, Guchu's expectations have been completely achieved as Manting has begun to rethink everything. Bastard, new father, it seems that the Zhao family does not expect to welcome me back as. They appear to be on the surface. They only do it for a certain purpose. Realizing their true colors made Manting become wary of Zhao Yan. Big brother, you and Tang Chuani are the same, are not you? Zhao Yan was asked like that, but he calmly affirmed, I won't harm you. After a while, the three of them arrived at the hospital. Guchu's leg has been bandaged, and the doctor saw the little girl's pitiful appearance and the big, bloody wound and could not help but scold Manting and Zhao Yan. As parents, you should care more about your children, such a beautiful little girl. If a piece of glass injured her eyes or disfigured her face, then her whole life would be ruined. Receiving the doctor's instructions, Manting was really grateful and listened. Yes, thank you, doctor. We will pay more attention. Seeing that the parents were so understanding, the doctor did not bother to say more. Okay, let the child rest. If there's anything, just call me. Manting looked at Guchu lying on the bed with a big wound and could not help but tell Zhao Yan what she knew. Big brother, Tang Chuani said that Royal is the best kindergarten in the capital. But when I checked the information, I found that it is the worst kindergarten in the capital. If Chu Chu had not been injured today, then she would have been taken away by Tang Chuani already. You Zhao family clearly despise me like that. Why do you want to find me back? I thought that. Manting's heart was extremely painful because her trust had been lost. I thought that I still had relatives in this world to rely on. Zhao Yan stood in front of his younger sister and niece, and also felt sorry for the fate of the two. For the time being, do not go back to the Zhao family for a few days. I have a spare room in my apartment. You and Chu Chu can stay there first. Receiving help from him, Manting did not reject him because of her pride. On the contrary, she was determined to leave quickly after Gu Chu recovered, when Chu Chu's leg recovers. I will take her back to town, a small peaceful town without the noise of a big city. At the same time, Chuani called Manting. It was Tang Chuani. As soon as she saw that it was her, Zhao Yan followed the situation and advised, Manting, do not turn against my mother for now. The Zhao family has power in the capital. If you turn against her, then you and Chu Chu will be in danger. Manting quickly listened, yes. Then she answered the phone with tears in her eyes, hello. Chuani on the other side heard her voice and could not help but ask with fake concern, Manting, how is Chu Chu? Oh my god. It is all because I was too careless. I told the people to clean the room and put carpets all over the room. I will definitely not let Chu Chu get hurt again. Those words really made Manting listen to her obediently in the past, but now she has realized everything. She is indeed a gentle and caring mother, but I am no longer as easily deceived as I was. In the beginning, Manting honestly replied to Gu Chu's situation. Chu Chu's leg was stabbed by a piece of glass. The doctor said that she can't walk for the time being. I plan to let Chu Chu stay in the hospital today for observation. Hearing that, Chuani seemed to be a little unhappy. Well, that is fine. You take care of her, but also remember to take care of your health. And another thing, your relatives are very happy to hear that you are back. I will take you to meet everyone tomorrow. Manting did not hesitate to refuse. Let's talk about tomorrow, Mom. I am worried about Chu Chu first. Then, before she could persuade her, she hung up the phone directly, making her extremely worried. She must quickly arrange for Manting and Boss Lee to meet. Listening to the way she spoke, it seemed like she had discovered something. The next day, Manting was taken to his house by Zhao Yan to stay temporarily. As soon as she arrived, Gu Chu could not help but look around and exclaim, oh my god, your house is so beautiful. Zhao Yan is really very good to the two mother and daughter. Manting, you and Chu Chu stay on the second floor. I have had someone clean the room. The two mother and daughter can stay as long as you want. Gu Chu, who was being carried, looked around and noticed the layout of her room. She could not help but point inside and exclaim, wow, uncle, there are Ultraman in that room. Do you also like Ultraman? Seeing Gu Chu paying attention to this room, Zhao Yan immediately closed the room and explained, that is the room of a friend of mine. That person is planning to come over and stay. As soon as she heard that it was a friend's room, the little girl could not help but exclaim, friend, Chu Chu knows, then that must be auntie, right, uncle? Gu Chu was sure of that in her heart. This must be the room uncle prepared for Kid, but in the novel, after their secret relationship was known to the Zhao family, they intervened and killed Kid. Seeing her daughter making wild guesses about everything, Manting immediately reminded her, Chu Chu, do not talk nonsense, but Gu Chu just smiled indifferently, not listening, making Zhao Yan embarrassed and clear his throat. Then he left because he still had work at the company. I still have work at the company. I am going to work. You two rest, yes. Gu Chu saw Zhao Yan leaving and quickly waved goodbye. Goodbye, uncle. He also did not hesitate to respond, goodbye. After that, Gu Chu started playing games and won and cheered, yes, I won. Seeing her daughter so excited, Manting was more relieved and told her, Chu Chu, be good at home. I am going to the royal kindergarten for a bit. I will be back soon. Gu Chu listened very obediently and replied, yes, mama. Take care on your way. Manting wanted to verify the truth, so she wanted to go to the royal kindergarten to check. In the end, was Tang Chuani right, or was the information on the internet right? I must go to the place myself to find out. When Manting was walking on the street, a car drove up and stopped right next to her. Chuani stepped out of the car, revealing the gentleness and care of a mother. Oh my god, Manting, I was just about to go find you. I did not expect to meet you at this intersection. Do you still remember Uncle Tu? When you were little, you were the child that Uncle Tu loved the most. After Uncle knew you were back, he cried all his tears and said that the ancestors had blessed our Zhao family. Your Uncle Tu will come tonight. You go with me to meet him. Realizing the fake care, Manting tried her best to refuse. Mom, I still have to go to the hospital to get medicine for Chu Chu. Her leg still hurts. The more she listened, the more Chuani could not help but show off her tearful skills. It is all because I was careless and let the child get hurt. Manting, do not blame me. I just want to make up for you. You are the one I gave birth to. Are you still suspicious of me? Manting seemed to be swayed by those words. Taking advantage of her being moved, Cutie quickly pulled her into the car. Let us go, Manting, just meet them once, it won't take long. When the two were in the car immediately sped away. By this time, the sun had gradually pulled down. Guchu played games until this time, and then yawned for a long time, finished. The little girl paid attention to the time, and saw that it was so late, and Manting still had not returned. Worried, Gu Manting personally went to the suburbs to find out about that kindergarten. She should have returned by now. Guchu finally realized the danger. This is not good. She immediately picked up the phone to call Manting, but only received the notification. The number you dialed is out of service. The little girl panicked extremely. This is over. This is over. Then she finally realized that according to the plot of the original story, I am afraid that Gu Manting has already been tricked by the Zhao family and handed over to that fat pig, Li Zong. Unable to call Manting, Guchu turned to call Zhao Yan. As soon as she answered the phone, Guchu cried and screamed for help. Uncle, I can't see Mom. This afternoon Mom said she was going to find out about the kindergarten. But I still have not seen Mom come back. Uncle, choo Mrs. Mom. Zhao Yan heard the little girl's cry for help and quickly realized that something was wrong, so he quickly reassured her, Choo, do not worry, I will come to you right away. Guchu listened very obediently and agreed, yes. But in her heart, she was so angry that she wanted to explode. Why did I have to be reborn as a 5-year-old child? Apart from crying and acting coy, I can't do anything. Unable to do anything now, Guchu had to tidy up her hair so that she could go out with Zhao Yan. According to the direction of the original story, Tang Chuni will hire a group of people to break into the room and pretend to discover Gu Manting and Li Zong together. Her reputation is ruined, and finally, under the pressure of many factors, Gu Manting is forced to marry Li Zong. Hopefully we can catch up. Currently, Zhao Yan has arrived at the Imperial Hotel with Guchu to find Manting as per the location received. President Zhao, we have found out Tang Chuni's location. She is currently at the Imperial Hotel. Before going inside, Zhao Yan did not forget to softly reassure Guchu. Choo, I am going in to find your mother. Choo, sit nicely in the car. Do not run around. Okay, the little girl listened very obediently and agreed. Yes, in a sweet voice like sugar. Seeing Guchu being so well behaved also made the person next to Zhao Yan feel sorry for her while he was busy thinking about the location that Manting was taken to by Chuni. What did Tang Chuni bring Gu Manting to the hotel for? He was told to stay obediently in the car and wait for someone to come out, but Guchu did not listen and opened the door and stepped out. She also sighed like an old woman and complained, Uncle, you absolutely must not lock children in the car. It is not safe at all. Guchu quickly followed the original plot and entered the elevator. Remembering the room number that Manting was forced into in the original story, it was the 30th floor. Tang Chuni caught Gu Manting and Li Zong red-handed. I must find Gu Manting before her. But the current problem is extremely embarrassing. Because the little girl is so short that she can't touch the button, but I am too short, how can I press the 30th floor? While she was struggling, another person entered the elevator. As soon as she saw the man, Guchu could not help but swear, oh my god. Isn't that Tong Sun in the original story? He is the male lead who is blind, my bastard father here. The secretary walking next to Tong Sun saw such a small and beautiful child appearing, and there was no adult with her, so she quickly asked with concern, little friend, why are you here alone? Being asked like that, Guchu was really troubled in her heart. But she still decided to ask Tong Sun for help to save the situation for Manting. I must ask this bastard father to find my mother quickly. Let us risk it. So Guchu put on a pitiful expression and also showed cuteness to express. Choo wants to press the 30th floor to find my mother, but Choo can't press it. Your legs are long. Have you seen Choo's mother? As soon as she finished speaking, Guchu rushed over and grabbed Tong Sun's clothes tightly as if begging, which made the secretary standing next to him tremble with fear for the little girl. So she quickly stepped forward to separate Guchu from Tong Sun and explained, little friend, my boss is clean. Do not grab his clothes like that. The 30th floor. Right, let uncle press it for you. After saying that, the secretary immediately pressed the 30th floor for Guchu, making the little girl happy and smiling brightly to thank him. Thank you, uncle. Thank you, long legs too. Receiving thanks from a cute little girl made the secretary's heart stir. While in Guchu's heart, she was cursing her bastard father. You blind bastard. I am your biological daughter. This bastard father has been blind since he was a child. In the original story, when he was young, Tong Sun accidentally fell into the water and was rescued. He always thought that the person who saved him was Ching Yun, so he spoiled that bitch all day long and hurt the female lead Gu Manting without mercy. The most dog-blooded thing is that the person who saved him was Gu Manting. Gu Chu was really getting more and more angry and could not help but keep cursing. My bastard father here really has eyes like a blind man. The elevator has now reached the 20th floor. Tongson quickly got out of the elevator and immediately ordered, "Tell someone to bring a new suit here." The secretary heard the order and also broke into a sweat and followed, "Yes." While Gu Chu was standing in the elevator and hearing those words, she could not help but get angrier and angrier. "Bastard, you wait, I won't bother with you. Today you dare to be indifferent to me, I will make you unable to climb high in the future." Finally, the elevator has reached the 30th floor. As soon as Gu Chu stepped out, she quickly looked around to know the situation of Zhao Yan. "I wonder how uncle is doing now. Has he saved mom yet?" Someone appeared behind her, making Gu Chu think it was Zhao Yan, so she smiled and turned around to call sweetly, "Uncle." Unexpectedly, the person standing in front of her was someone else. Seeing Gu Chu wandering around here alone, she quickly asked with concern, "Little friend, where is your mother?" Gu Chu was asked that and burst into tears, seeking pity from adults. I am looking for my mother. Boo-hoo, I can't see my mother at all." Suddenly encountering a little girl who lost her mother startled this person. "Damn it, do not be like this." At the same time, someone ran over to report, "Young master, we have investigated. Madame Zhao booked room 3019. Today Madame Zhao has arranged for Li Zong of the Li family to discuss business." Just seeing the person coming to report made Gu Chu curious. Who is that person? Gu Chu quickly observed and realized that this should be the only young master of the Chung family, named Chung Chi. In the original story, there was not much description of him. It was only known that he had deeply participated in the power struggle of the Chung family and died young at the hands of his father's illegitimate child. Chung Chi received important information and immediately ran away, but he did not forget to order the other person, "Keep an eye on this little one. Do not let her run around." The other person also quickly agreed, "Young master, do not worry." Seeing Chung Chi rushing to find Manting like that made Gu Chu unable to understand. Looking at his appearance, it seems that this young master wants to save Gu Manting. But Chung Chi and Gu Manting have no relationship, so what does it have to do with him? Why do not I remember there being this part in the original story? Could it be that the plot has been hidden? Chung Chi ran to find her while he could not help but curse. This Gu Manting really does not have a brain. She naturally let Tang Chuni let her around in circles. Could it be that after giving birth, her IQ was freely reduced, or what? Chung Chi ran quickly into the room and shouted loudly, "Gu Manting." At the same time, Manting was being forced down by Li Zong to rape her. "No, get away, no." That boss Li with his superior weight was pressing on Manting, making it impossible for her to move. "How can you avoid it? Now that I have a beauty in my arms, how can I easily leave?" Chung Chi witnessed the scene and his face darkened. He could not help but kick Boss Li hard. "You bastard, get lost." Boss Li was kicked so hard that he spat out all the water in his mouth. His whole body crashed into the partition, feeling the pain. "Oh damn. Who dares to disrupt me?" On the other side, Chung Chi did not care about that Boss Li and took a blanket to cover Manting, trying to reassure her, "Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Nothing has happened yet." Chung Chi seemed unable to hold back anymore and glanced at him with cold eyes as if he wanted to kill someone. "You deserve to die." As soon as Boss Li saw him, he immediately recognized Chung Chi's identity. "You, young Master Chung. Why is young Master Chung here? This young Master Chung, I can't mess with him for the time being." Seeing that he had bumped into a big stone, he quickly stood up and awkwardly explained everything. "Young Master Chung, this is my unwed wife. Do not get me wrong." At that moment, Gu Chu also ran in. "Mom, I finally found Mom, boo-hoo." He wanted to say something more to argue, young Master Chung, but he was quickly silenced by Chung Chi's glare. Manting saw Gu Chu coming to find her and could not help but call out, "Chu Chu." Then she ran over and hugged the little girl tightly. Seeing her mother crying so sadly, Gu Chu was really heartbroken. "Mom, Chu Chu misses you so much." Gu Chu paid attention to Manting's clothes, which were still intact, and was somewhat relieved. Gu Manting's clothes are still intact. She probably has not let that Boss Li succeed yet. Manting cried pitifully and replied to her beloved daughter, "Chu Chu, be good. I also miss Chu Chu very much." In her heart, she did not expect Chuani to be so cruel to her own biological daughter. "I did not expect Tang Chuani to use kinship to trick me into the car and then give me drugs. How could it be?" Gu Chu did not want to cry and grieve like Manji anymore, so she coaxed her in a sweet voice. "Why is Mommy crying? Is Mommy hungry? I will bring you milk bread later." "Mommy, do not cry." Standing in front of a mother like this, Gu Chu could not help but praise. "Gu Manji is really a good mother. In my previous life, I was just an orphan. Only after wandering here did I understand what maternal love is." Seeing the mother and daughter chatting affectionately, Li Zong was shocked speechless. She is a child. In his heart, He could not help but curse at Chun-tu. That old hag Tang Chun-tu told me her daughter was pure and innocent, living abroad since she was young, and knew nothing of the world. Chun-chi really could not bear it and stepped forward to stand in front of the mother and daughter, confronting the man. Do you have a problem? He was intimidated by the power and influence of the person in front of him and retreated like a timid rabbit. No, I do not. Man-ji was very grateful for Chun-chi's help and wanted to repay him. Thank you. I will repay you if I have the chance. Chun-chi frowned when he saw that she did not recognize him, reminding her, do not you really remember me? Just as Chun-chi wanted to bring up the past to remind Man-ji, Tang Chun-tu's noisy and vulgar voice came from outside. Xiaoyan, I told you Man-ji is greedy for money and deliberately colluded with Li Zong. She said she came from some godforsaken place and wants to climb up to people with money as soon as she sees them. How can I stop her? Look, Li Zong and Man-ji are even dating. But when Chun-tu looked again and saw that nothing had happened, she was shocked. Man-ji, she could not believe this could happen. Why is that little bastard Guchu here? And even young Master Chung, why is he here too? Zhao Yan stepped forward to Man-ji's side, worried about her. Man-ji, it is good you are okay. I was so scared. Guchu, who was being held, smiled and teased. You are too late. Chu-chu found mommy before you. Isn't Chu-chu amazing? Seeing Guchu appear in this place, Zhao Yan could not help but scold. Chu-chu, did not I tell you to wait in the car? But the little girl did not pay attention to the scolding and secretly smiled. At the same time, Chung-chi immediately ordered, Director Wang, call the police. There was an incident of insulting women here, and there are witnesses and evidence. Director Wang quickly obeyed. Yes, young master. I will go immediately. Hearing that he was about to be arrested, Li Zong was startled. Then he turned and blamed everything on Chun-tu. Call the police. What are you calling the police for? I have been wronged. Tang Zong told me that she wanted to marry her daughter to me. Is it illegal to sleep with my fiancé? The more Guchu listened, the more she could not help but speak out in disbelief. Mommy, are you going to marry this stinky, ugly, chubby uncle? Chu-chu does not like this uncle. This uncle looks like a lump of fat. Chu-chu does not like fat. Li Zong could not bear being called a lump of fat by a child and was furious. You little brat, who are you calling a lump of fat? Hearing her daughter say this, Man-ji immediately reassured her. Mommy won't find a new daddy for you. Chu-chu. Be good and go home first to wait for mommy, okay? But Guchu did not listen and stuck out her tongue to tease him. Man-ji quickly handed Guchu to Zhao Yan, wanting him to take her away. Older brother, please take Chu-chu home for me. Chu-chu is still young and can't see this dirty scene. Zhao Yan quickly agreed without hesitation. Okay, I will be back soon. Don't be afraid. Your brother will stand up for you. The more Chun-tu heard, the more uneasy she became, and she hurriedly tried to gloss things over. Now that we have found Man-ji, let us go too. The man next to her also urged, not wanting things to escalate. Haha, let us go. But Chung-chi was not going to let these two evil-hearted people off so easily. Wait a minute, have not you two finished talking yet? You want to run? Do you think you can do whatever you want in my hotel? Today I was inspecting the quality of the hotel's infrastructure. I passed by this room and heard cries for help from inside. When I opened the door, I discovered a heinous crime. Then Chung-chi quickly approached Li Zong and threatened, Li Zong, wait obediently. When the police arrive, try your best to explain. Being reminded like this made him worried. Chung-chi ignored him and turned to Man-ji. As for you, Man-ji, I suggest you get a blood test. You may have drunk something unclean. Man-ji seemed to listen very well and agreed. I will cooperate with the test because I was forced. The more Chun-tu heard, the more she knew she could not escape this time, so she stepped forward to confront Man-ji, wanting to turn things around. Forced? You clearly volunteered. Man-ji, you clearly told me you wanted to marry a rich man. Don't call the police. This is our family matter. In her heart, Chun-tu swore, I will never let the reputation of the Zhao family be ruined. Standing in front of her own mother, Man-ji really could not understand why she would commit such a terrible act against her own daughter. Mom, do you really see me as your daughter? Was there really no problem with the water you gave me to drink in the car? Why did I feel dizzy and weak after drinking it? Also, you said you were taking me to meet relatives, but you took me to bed with a stranger. Did you only bring me back to take advantage of me? The more Man-ji spoke, the more she could not help but push Chun-tu away. Li Zong, who was standing on the side witnessing the collapse of the mother-daughter relationship, wanted to shirk all responsibility. This is not my fault. I was also deceived by this too. She said her eldest daughter liked a man like me. Moreover, when I entered the room, the person was already lying on the bed. At the same time, an old man walked in, wanting to prevent this from becoming bigger and affecting the Zhao family. Young Master Chung, please do not call the police for now. This is just a misunderstanding. The elder of the Zhao family spoke up, trying to gloss over everything. Manji, you're still a member of our Zhao family after all. We share glory and defeat. Making a big deal out of this is not good for both the Zhao and Li families. Why not turn big problems into small problems and small problems into no problems? Okay, you see, you have a child out of wedlock, but our Zhao family can accept this kind of gossip. Put yourself in other people's shoes and be considerate of each other, okay? Immediately, Manji was furious at those words and questioned him. If you value the interests of the Zhao and Li families so much, why do not you marry your granddaughter to Li Zong? The old man was speechless. On the surface, he appeared kind and persuaded others, but in his heart, he secretly despised. That fatty is over 40. Why would I let my granddaughter marry him? But Gu Manji has a child out of wedlock. A woman who has given birth is the cheapest kind of woman, so it is not a loss to marry her to Li Zong. Cheng Chi could not help but assess Manji after seeing the scene just now. Is she playing the role too well, or did I find the wrong person? Previously, the bodyguard following Cheng Chi reported, Young Master, Gu Chu went to the central hospital today. Hearing only half of it, Cheng Chi was puzzled. What? Did she cripple Zhao Manti of the Zhao family? The bodyguard quickly denied. No, it was Xiao Chu's leg that was injured. It seems Zhao Manti injured her. The more Cheng Chi heard, the more he could not understand. Can't she even protect her own child? The tracked IP address shows it is Gu Manji's house. Only that person in this world has such extraordinary hacking skills. But Gu Manji is too weak, not intelligent, not cunning, and does not resemble the person I am looking for at all. Manji could not bear it any longer and decided to make a big deal out of it. Call the police. I am troubling you, young Master Chung. Cheng Chi immediately agreed, okay. Chun too could not help but rush forward, wanting Manji to reconsider. You are a member of the Zhao family. The blood of the Zhao family flows in your veins. Can't you be more tolerant of the Zhao and Li families? The more Manji heard, the more she could not accept this mother. People say mothers and children will have a connection, but Tang Chun too only has indifference and vanity. She does not deserve to be my mother. Cheng Chi did not hesitate and waved his hand to order, call the police. The bodyguard immediately obeyed. Yes, young master. Chun too, who was driven to the end of the road, did not know what to do. That night, at Zhao Yan's apartment, Zhao Yan judged the situation. This time, the Zhao family colluded with the Li family and secretly used some tricks. Li Yud's crime is at most 1 month in prison. Although she heard that Li Yud would only be imprisoned for a month, Manji did not care because this time she had seen through everything. It is okay. I have no power or influence and can't fight. At least after this, I know the Zhao family well. I plan to take Chu Chu back to town after her leg heals because this place is too dangerous. I do not want her to get hurt. As soon as he heard Manji's intention, Zhao Yan quickly informed her of the current situation of that house. Manji, your house in town has been dealt with by the Zhao family. The more Manji heard, the more she could not bear it. What? That is my daughter and my house. How could they do such a domineering thing? To ensure the safety of the mother and daughter, Zhao Yan immediately made a suggestion. Manji, you and Chu Chu stay at my place for the next few days. I will send people to protect you. After the storm passes, I will think of a way to take you away. Seeing that Zhao Yan always stood by her side, Manji really could not understand. Older brother, why is your relationship with the Zhao family not so good? Zhao Yan is clearly the eldest son, but he always stands by me. Being asked like this, Zhao Yan put down his coffee cup to give an answer. The Zhao family is too dirty. I do not like it. Father only cares about interests. Mother secretly has affairs, and my younger sister Zhao Manti is good at scheming and likes to pretend to be pitiful. Gu Chu, pretending to be asleep, heard the situation and could not help but despise. The Zhao family secretly sold my daughter and my house, and Li Zong was only fined for a month. Very good, I won't let you get what you want. At the old house of the Zhao family, Zhao Jing heard the situation and loudly questioned Chun Tu. We should not have brought her back in the first place. She refused to give in and argued back. Why did not I hear you object when I suggested finding her? Now that the plan has failed, you blame everything on me. In this burning situation, Chun Tu still thought of ways to find greater benefits for the Zhao family, but the Li family is not the most ideal choice for a marriage alliance. We can try the Song family. Coincidentally, President Song's son is also interested in our Manti. Zhao Jing was immediately led by the nose like an ox. President Song, how is that possible? Just as the two were calculating about Song's son, Aunt Zhao ran in from outside to report the situation. Madam, Master, is not good. Something big has happened. A large amount of information suddenly appeared on the internet, revealing scandals about the Li group. Li Zong is suspected of being involved in accepting bribes, embezzling public funds, abusing his power and molesting minors, and has been arrested. Hearing this, the husband and wife could not help but say in unison, "What?" Chun Tu quickly thought for a moment. The Zhao family and the Li family have a lot of business dealings. If something happens to the Li family, the business of the Zhao family will definitely be affected. Chun Tu quickly ran out and ordered, "Why do not you contact the backstage to delete all the negative news on the internet?" Aunt Zhao had already tried, but there was too much negative news and it could not be deleted. Blinded by greed, she hurriedly ordered, "Investigate who did this." But fortunately, Zhao Jing was more calm and stopped her. It is useless to find out who it is now. The TV station dared to broadcast it, which proves that a big figure is interfering in this matter. He immediately went to the company, Lao Zhao, immediately convene a shareholders meeting of the company. "We want to cut off the project with the Li family and draw a line with the Li family." Lao Zhao immediately replied, "Yes." At the same time, Chun Tu began to worry and had to rethink everything because it was too coincidental. Strange, it is too coincidental. As soon as Li Zong offended Gu Manji, the scandals of the Li family immediately flooded the internet. Is someone standing up for Gu Manji? Impossible. Gu Manji has no power or influence. At most she relies on Zhao Yan. It must be a coincidence. Maybe it is because Li Zong is usually too arrogant and domineering, so he was targeted by other enemies. On the side of Cheng's family manor, Cheng Qi was still calmly searching for the IP, because he knew that the person who released the information was the person he was looking for. That special source of information had reappeared. After the source released a large amount of scandalous information within the Li family, it disappeared in an instant. Immediately, the locked IP appeared in the western district of the capital. This made Cheng Qi unable to stop thinking that the person he was looking for was Manji, the western district of the capital. Gu Manji is currently staying in the western district. Could it really be her? The IP address tracked last time was in Ping'an Town, which is also where Gu Manji resides, but Gu Manji does not look like that person at all. Is it because her acting skills are too good? That person is not only a top hacker, but also very good at acting and disguising. Before transmigrating, I was tracking that person's whereabouts and always thought that person was a man. Until the end, when I slept with her by accident, I found out. She is a woman disguised as a man. The more he remembered this, the more Cheng Qi could not help but want to find her whereabouts. Where are you exactly? At the same time, the secretary under his command investigated and reported on the current situation. Young master, it seems that Cheng Kaiyuan has appeared again recently. He may be planning to target you. Cheng Qi did not care and immediately bluntly ordered, "Find someone to beat him up for me. Beat him until he is hospitalized." Hearing this very violent treatment made the secretary startled, but still obeyed. "Yes, young master." He was currently very uncomfortable because he kept encountering this kind of trash. He sent all these incompetent flies who liked to make trouble to the special care unit of the hospital. Staying there for 1 to 2 years would prevent them from causing trouble all day long. The more the secretary witnessed the improvement of his young master, the more excited he became. Ever since he was kidnapped, the young master seemed to have become a different person. He works powerfully and decisively, making even those who do not listen in the clan obey. It is really too powerful. On the side of Gu Chu, she had finished the situation. I did not expect that there was such a strong firewall in this world. I was almost caught. But when everything was settled smoothly, Gu Chu finally relaxed. After destroying the Li family, maybe the Zhao family won't dare to raise their heads these days. Finally, I can relax. The little girl became more and more proud, as expected of me. But the next day, Gu Chu had to go to kindergarten. In the classroom, the teacher seemed very friendly and patiently taught the students. "Okay, I will call the cutest little friend to answer. What is 3 plus 2? Whoever answers correctly will get a small rose." Okay, according to the current situation, under Zhao Yan's persuasion, Gu Manji decided to stay in the capital temporarily and work as a secretary in a small company under the guidance of Zhao Yan's subordinates, and I was sent to a fairly reliable nursery in the capital. But the teacher took out a red rose to lure the students. "Teacher Li will call a baby. Let us see which baby is the cutest." The students wanted the rose very much and actively raised their hands. But 3 plus 2 was too difficult. The baby only knew 1 plus 1. The baby wanted the rose. Gu Chu was really helpless in the middle of this group of elementary school students. Kindergarten is really She just wanted to bang her head against the wall and die because of this boredom. But unexpectedly, she was called on by the teacher while she was distracted. We invite the most adorable friend Choo Choo. Choo Choo answer. What is 3 plus 2? Suddenly being called like this made Gu Choo frustrated. In addition, Yi Sikhen, the boy sitting at the same table, tried to cheer her on. Choo Choo, come on, you'll definitely get the flower. Receiving such adorable encouragement, Gu Choo did not disappoint Si Chen and answered correctly, 3 plus 2 equals 5, right? The teacher quickly confirmed, congratulations to Choo Choo for answering correctly, 3 plus 2 equals 5. The teacher did not forget to praise and encourage, Choo Choo is really smart. Reward Choo Choo with a rose. Everyone clap for Choo Choo. Immediately, the other babies also jumped up and congratulated, Choo Choo, you are so good. Being a grown-up soul in this situation was very helpless. When will I grow up? So, I do not have to go to this childish nursery. On the weekend, when Gu Choo was sleeping, there were sudden noisy sounds outside that made her uncomfortable. Today is the weekend. Why is it so noisy? As soon as she woke up, she saw that Man Ji had left a note on the table, reminding and instructing, Mommy will attend a sudden company meeting. The nanny will come to make lunch for you. Do not run around, okay? Being reminded like a child like this made her uncomfortable. Only children run around. Gu Choo immediately followed the sound. She peeked in because of her curiosity. Oops, it is this room. Wow, interesting. The little girl immediately voiced her doubts. Who is inside? Is it Andy? Hearing the voice of a child, game streamer Lin Xiaozhou, nicknamed Kid, looked back while eating noodles. He happily jumped off the chair to greet Gu Choo. Are you old Zhao's niece? It is true that he did not lie to me. You are as cute as a kitten. If I knew you were so cute, I should not have come to the meeting of famous streamers. I should have run to see you sooner. Xiao Zhou constantly expressed his excessive interest in Gu Choo. Choo Choo, my name is Lin Xiaozhou. Nickname is Kid. I am 18 years old this year. I am currently a streamer on the Orange Live platform. Have you had breakfast, Choo Choo? Do you like playing games? Let brother teach you. Having to listen to Xiao Zhou's non-stop talking in the morning made Gu Choo tired. This young man, he talks too much. The little girl immediately acted cute to demand food. Annie, Choo Choo is hungry. Seeing Gu Choo's cute face, Xiao Zhou was completely conquered. This small face full of meat is so cute. Xiao Zhou quickly instructed Gu Choo, baby, I have bread here. Do you want to eat it? Also, I am not your Annie. I am your uncle's brother. Not to mention Auntie is female, and I am male. You call me brother Xiao Zhou, understand? Gu Choo completely ignored those words and just wanted to know Xiao Zhou's feelings for Zhao Yan, so brother Xiao Zhou, do you like my uncle? Xiao Zhou did not hesitate and affirmed. Of course, Lao Zhao is my brother. Of course I have to like my brother. Hearing those affirmative words, Gu Choo immediately put Xiao Zhou into a tricky situation for a child. Brother Xiao Zhou likes my uncle, so why can't you become my auntie? At kindergarten, I heard the teacher say that as long as two people like each other, then they can get married. This word of a little girl completely attacked Xiao Zhou, making Xiao Zhou kneel down helplessly, not knowing what was in Gu Choo's mind. What is this little kid thinking? Your uncle and I are brothers. Our brotherhood is very pure, understand, baby. Xiao Zhou did not lose patience, but was very gentle in popularizing knowledge about the issue of liking for a little girl. Choo Choo. Liking is divided into many types. My liking for your uncle is brotherhood, not love. Also, do not say those words to your uncle, understand? I am a straight man here. What if Lao Zhao misunderstands me? Although she had heard this far, Gu Choo did not care, but was very empathetic to Zhao Yan's feelings. In the original work, Zhao Yan is a very pitiful, tragic character. He keeps silent about his feelings for Lin Xiaozhou and never shows it. Suddenly, Xiao Zhou reached out to hug Gu Choo, then placed her on his shoulder fluently and proposed, Choo Choo, do you want to play games? Gu Choo did not refuse and replied, yes. Xiao Zhou happily received the agreement. Let us play, brother will teach you. Then the two happily played games together. Xiao Zhou did not forget to teach Gu Choo, this is the return city, this is the equipment, Choo Choo understand. Gu Choo knew at a glance how to play this game, but still smiled and complied, I understand, Choo Choo wants to play a game. Xiao Zhou immediately agreed, okay, let's play a simple game first. Honor of Kings is a mobile and online game that can be played on both computers and mobile phones. This is a game developed by Qingsha Group. It is famous all over the world and has a lot of players. While playing, Xiao Zhou reminded gently, we are playing secretly, so definitely do not let your uncle find out. Gu Choo also obediently said yes repeatedly, but perhaps neither of them expected to be caught by Zhao Yan. As soon as he opened the door, Zhao Yan asked straight in, what are you two doing? Just about to play, and being caught red-handed caused both of them to freeze. Xiao Zhou hurriedly covered up and ran quickly toward Zhao Yan, diverting the conversation. Nothing, Lao Zhao, you're finally back. Next Saturday, I am going to attend the annual meeting of streamers. Go shopping for clothes with me. Then he did not forget to invite Gu Chu. Chu, come along too. I am not at ease if you are at home alone. The little girl understood the situation and refused directly. No, I am not going. Mommy said the nanny is coming to cook for me soon. In her heart, she actively pushed the ship for the two. Go to be a third wheel, no way. Zhao Yan heard this and went over to rub Gu Chu's head, instructing, then you be good at home. Listen to the nanny. The little girl was very obedient and said yes repeatedly, while Xiao Zhou breathed a sigh of relief behind, not being scolded. Before leaving, Zhao Yan did not forget to wave goodbye to Gu Chu. We're going, baby. At the same time, Gu Chu looked down and caught a paparazzi. Someone is secretly photographing Zhao Yan and Lin Xiaozhou. It seems Zhao Yan's thoughts are about to be known by the Zhao family. The Zhao family is feudal and conservative and will never let Zhao Yan be moved by a teenager. They will definitely find a way to stop it in the novel in order to prevent Zhao Yan from liking Lin Xiaozhou. The Zhao family arranged a streamer at Mang Ca karaoke to slander and make up words for Lin Xiaozhou's words. They even brought out the chat history of the two for people to see. Lin Xiaozhou could no longer deny it. His phone had been stolen. Those low-down and vulgar harassing messages were not sent by him. But saying it, no one believed it. The live broadcast company he signed with quickly issued a notice to terminate the contract. And other companies also terminated the contract, but the last straw that broke his heart was. It was a brain-dead anti-fan who suddenly appeared and brutally broke Lin Xiaozhou's arm. Lin Xiaozhou could no longer play games. For a game lover, this was a fatal blow. During that time, Zhao Yan was deliberately arranged to go on a business trip abroad and could not return home in time to help. Being attacked by public opinion, his arm was broken, and the future was dark, which made Lin Xiaozhou collapse. Finally, he ended his life in despair. Gu Chu looked down at the two and worried about this problem. The annual meeting of the streamer, he and Kid just went out to buy clothes for the annual meeting of the streamer. Because Xiao Zhou is a good person, the little girl decided to take action to help. Seeing brother Xiao Zhou is a good person, so this time I'll help him. I can't let my uncle not have a wife. I am still drooling over his assets. On this side, the images of the two being photographed had been discovered by Chun Tu and Zhao Jing. Look at that, these past few years, Yan has not come home just because of this kid named Lin Xiaozhou. No wonder every time I arranged a blind date for him, he always disliked the people. It turned out to be bewitched by this goblin. Zhao Jing looked at those pictures and could not bear it, despising. It is funny, no matter whether this matter is true or false, but next to Yan, there must be no existence of this kind of person. Zhao Jing gritted his teeth in anger. This Zhao family will never give up. Chun Tu tried to soothe him on the side. Don't be angry. Do not be angry. It turned out that those were just empty words of comfort because seeing Zhao Jing's angry face made her happier. A week later, at the airport, Man Ji and Zhao Yan had to go abroad for a few days for business. Chu, Mom, and Uncle have to go abroad for a few days for business. Before leaving, they did not forget to instruct Gu Chu to listen to Xiao Zhou. These few days at home, you have to be obedient and listen to brother Xiao Zhou. Do not go around, you know. Gu Chu was very obedient and replied, yes, Chu knows. Mommy remember to come back early. Mommy must also remember to eat on time. Receiving the instructions from her beloved daughter made Man Ji happily agree. Okay, Mommy obeys her daughter. Currently, Gu Man Ji has regained her demeanor and is working in Zhao Yan's company. She is gradually developing in the direction of a strong woman and is no longer a weak and miserable female lead in the original work. Zhao Yan was a little worried about Xiao Zhou before going on a business trip, so he instructed earnestly, if you encounter any trouble, call Assistant Zhang. Xiao Zhou received the instructions and smiled brightly. Don't worry, do not worry, I am not a kid. I can definitely take good care of your niece. Xiao Zhou thought Zhao Yan was worried about Gu Chu, but in fact he was worried about Xiao Zhou. I am just worried that you can't take care of yourself. This business trip abroad is very sudden. So I feel very uneasy. To make Zhao Yan no longer worried, Gu Chu spoke with certainty and a confident look. Uncle, rest assured. Let Chu take care of brother Xiao Zhou. It seemed that Gu Chu's words had relieved the worry in Zhao Yan's heart, and he entrusted it with peace of mind. Then I will trouble Chu. Xiao Zhou was also looking forward to the little girl. Thank you, Chu. Gu Chu was delighted to receive those entrusted words, no problem. After a long farewell, the two quickly set off. Okay, you two go back, Mom and Uncle are leaving now. Gu Chu did not forget to wave goodbye to the two. Mom and Uncle have a safe trip. Gu Chu looked at Zhao Yan, Uncle, then looked back at Xiao Zhou. In her heart, she secretly vowed to bring the two together. You two rest assured, I will not let the tragedy of the novel happen. I promise. Seeing that the two had boarded the plane for a business trip, Xiao Zhou took Gu Chu home to eat. Let us go, Chu Chu. Let us go home to eat. Do you want to attend the annual meeting of the streamers? With me tomorrow. Receiving the proposal, the little girl quickly agreed without hesitation, yes. Gu Chu smiled brightly, because she not only wanted to go, but also had to go to direct a play. That night at the annual meeting of the streamer, everyone seemed to be looking forward to Xiao Zhou's presence. I do not know if we can meet Zhou tonight, huh? His fans had stood crowded in line, just wanting to see the idol once. I hope to meet brother Zhao. Seeing him sitting next to Zhou while he plays the game is so cute. Gu Chu also went along. When the car drove to the front of the red carpet, the screaming of fans outside kept ringing. Zhou, I love you. Realizing the warm welcome for Xiao Zhou made Gu Chu unable to expect it. I admit that kid is welcomed so easily. But how long can this warm love from fans last once his scandal is released? Then these fans will all turn their backs and crush him. Inside the banquet hall, Xiao Zhou let Gu Chu sit in a corner to eat cake and instructed, Chu, I will go to the interview later. You sit here and wait for me obediently, yes. At that moment, someone came to greet Xiao Zhou. Kid, long time no see, and brought a very cute baby. As soon as she saw that person, Gu Chu showed a mischievous smile. My target tonight has finally arrived. Up-and-coming streamer by E! In the novel, she slandered Lin Xiaozhou for sexual harassment. She became a top internet celebrity by showing her misery to earn fame and sympathy. And then climbed up to become a rich second generation and successfully married into a wealthy family. As soon as she met E! She noticed Gu Chu. Who is this little girl? Xiao Zhou also introduced Gu Chu to her very friendly. The little girl's name is Chu Chu. She is my friend's niece. Asked me to take care of her for a while. Is not she cute? Seeing that Gu Chu was so cute, E also asked more. The little girl is so cute. Chu, have you gone to kindergarten yet? The little girl was happy to answer when asked. Chu just went to kindergarten. Receiving the answer, she could not help but praise. Chu is so good. Receiving this compliment really made Gu Chu unable to understand. What is so good about going to kindergarten? Could it be? Did Aunt not go to kindergarten when she was little? That sentence immediately punched E straight. Knowing that Gu Chu had blurted out words that should not have been said, Xiao Zhou quickly ran over to cover the little girl's mouth to put out the fire. Children's words. Do not take it to heart. Although she knew that, she was still very angry. At that moment, Xiao Fong, kid's assistant, came to remind Xiao Zhou the interview is about to start. Come here quickly after the interview. You have to meet the young master of the Chung family. After all, this annual meeting is organized by the Chung family in the capital. Xiao Fong seemed to have been bought off and requested, give me your phone, I will keep it for you. Xiao Zhou handed it to Xiao Fong without any precaution, okay. Seeing the situation, Gu Chu aimed at it. Important props. The phone has appeared. The little girl could not let everything happen as in the story, so she acted cute and requested, Brother Xiao Zhou. Chu wants to play Honor of Kings, brother. Give the phone to Chu to hold for you, okay? Seeing that the little girl wanted to play, Xiao Zhou agreed without hesitation. Of course. Seeing Xiao Fong almost getting the phone, he became worried and tried to take it back. Oh, it is easy for kids to lose their phones. But Xiao Zhou did not care about that and instructed Gu Chu, it is okay. Let the baby play. Chu, you sit here obediently and wait for me, The little girl was very obedient and replied, I know, brother Xiao Zhou. Seeing the phone in Gu Chu's hands, both of them did not know what to do. What to do now? Xiao Fong did not know what to do and left the situation to E. I have to go over there. You take care of things here. She immediately understood and agreed. Got it. Seeing these two constantly glance at each other made Gu Chu smug. You two make eyes at each other. Do you think I am blind or what? Lin Xiaozhou's assistant has long been bought off by the Zhao family. He plans to use Lin Xiaozhou's mobile phone to send harassing messages. Of course I will give them the phone, but not now. At that moment, E sat down next to Gu Chu and reached out to take the phone away. Chu. At this moment, the little girl looked over and found out. Song Sin also appeared in this place. I met that old dog father again. Taking advantage of that opportunity, Gu Chu jumped down, causing E to fail. The little girl ran quickly towards Song Sun and called loudly, long-legged uncle. Gu Chu ran to hug Song Sun's leg without hesitation to greet. Chu met uncle again. The little girl held on tightly and kept chattering, Chu has found mommy. Mommy was bullied by bad guys, and then the bad guys have also been imprisoned. Song Sun was really uncomfortable and tried to swing his leg to push the little girl away, but the little girl kept holding on tightly and laughed out loud. Ha ha ha. Play with me for a bit. The secretary standing next to him saw that it was Gu Chu again and could not help but feel helpless. It is this kid again. Yi at that time hurriedly ran over to hug Guchu away and apologize. I am so sorry, President Song. This baby girl was brought along by Streamer Lin. Let me take her away immediately. While Guchu conversely felt satisfied when teasing the dog father successfully. Before leaving, the secretary did not forget to instruct her. There are a lot of people here. Take good care of the child. Do not let her run around. Hearing this, she quickly replied, yes, yes. In her heart, Yi was extremely uncomfortable because she had to take care of a child like this. Children are so annoying. I have to quickly deceive her to get the phone. Before she could deceive her to get the phone, Guchu had already taken the initiative to offer it. Sister, can you hold Chu's phone for me? Seeing this initiative without any effort made her excited. Oh, she is actively offering it to the door. The joy was clearly expressed on her face as she agreed. Of course, Guchu smiled. Chu wants to go to the bathroom. Having received the phone, Yi was very happy and agreed to stand here and wait for the little girl to come out. Then go, I will wait for you here. Guchu quickly grabbed her skirt and wanted to leave. Yes, I thank you, sister. While walking, Guchu could not help but calculate this time Lin Xiaozhou must have finished the interview and is in the lounge. In the novel, his stomach disease recurred. He fainted in pain all night without anyone caring about him. The next morning when he woke up, Bai Yi posted the so-called harassing language on Weibo. Guchu was running too fast and bumped into everyone, making everyone uncomfortable. Whose child is this? Run slowly, child. But the little girl did not care and just wanted to run to find Xiaozhou. Immediately, brother Xiaozhou, do not worry. I am here to save you. I will help you regain your innocence. On the side of Chengqi, the bodyguard under his command was dealing with the illegitimate child who wanted to assassinate him. The bodyguard kept cursing, this illegitimate child does not know the immensity of heaven and earth, dare to attack the young master. He must think he has lived too long. What is his level? But he wants to fantasize about the orthodox position of the young master. Young master, should we put him in the special care unit like a few times ago? Chengqi did not care and wiped the blood on his hand and agreed. At the same time, Guchu had run to the front of the room and cried for help. Is there a doctor? Boo-hoo-hoo. Brother is about to die. Find a doctor. Hearing the crying outside, Chengqi's heart skipped a beat, but he did not forget to speak and instruct the bodyguard, throw him inside, and wipe the blood stains on the floor clean. The bodyguard bowed his head to accept the order. Yes. Then Chengqi opened the door and left the room to ask Guchu what happened. The little girl did not have any more time and grabbed Chengqi's hand to ask for help. Brother Xiaozhou has a stomach ache and fainted. I can't find anyone to help. While acting, Guchu smelled the smell of blood coming from the room. Hey, I smell fresh blood in the room, but now I am just a 5-year-old child. I do not know anything. So now I can only ask for help. Seeing Guchu's pitiful appearance, Chengqi immediately reached out to wipe her tears to comfort her. Rest assured, I will call an ambulance to take him to the hospital later. Receiving that agreement, Guchu immediately expressed her gratitude. Thank you, brother. Then the three came to the room where Xiaozhou was lying. Chengqi expertly ordered the bodyguard. No need to turn on the warning lights and go out through the back door to avoid people. Yes, young master. Guchu went to Xiaozhou's side with worry, brother Xiaozhou. Outside, everyone quietly transported Xiaozhou onto the car. Then took him to the hospital. After examining for a while, Guchu asked about Xiaozhou's situation. Nurse, when will brother Xiaozhou wake up? The nurse looked at the report in her hand and recounted. The situation, preliminary diagnosis, is due to a stomach ulcer. The patient fainted from the pain. The doctor has given him painkillers and may not wake up until tomorrow. Suddenly Guchu noticed the camera in a corner and requested, Nurse, can that be turned on? Without a tracking camera, the company will think brother Xiaozhou secretly went out. It will be deducted salary. But the nurse refused without hesitation. It can't be turned on. This is a private ambulance. Without young Master Cheng's permission, the camera can't be turned on. Hearing that, Guchu immediately welled up with tears, wanting to persuade Chengqi with her cuteness. Brother Cheng. Realizing that look, he crossed his arms smugly and accepted. Turn it on. Seeing everything going smoothly like this really made Guchu happy. Thank you, brother Cheng. Currently, the plan that Guchu had drawn up had gone smoothly in a perfect way. The plan has passed. If you do not agree, I also have a way. I will find an excuse to run to the internet cafe to hack the camera. Through the scene just now, Chengqi realized that Guchu was a very cunning kid. This little brat looks innocent, but in her heart she is not so innocent. Suddenly he made a judgment. Could it be this 5-year-old girl is her? On the side of Xiaofeng, seeing that Yi had gotten the phone, he asked clearly, use Xiaozhou's phone to send messages to you. Okay, she affirmed with certainty. Okay, how did you arrange things on the other side? Did Kid find out? Xiao Fong received the question and laughed smugly. That guy's very sloppy. Even if he does not find his phone, he won't care. What about you? Worry about acting well tomorrow. Yi received this word and happily affirmed, rest assured. I'll listen to your arrangement. In her heart, she could not help but look forward to tomorrow's online storm. A storm affecting the entire network is about to happen. My child will step by step enter the ranks of the top female streamers. And even marry into a wealthy family, Lin Xiaozhou. It is because you offended the Zhao family, so do not blame me. The next morning at the hospital, the fabricated messages of Yi and Xiao Fong playing the role of Xiaozhou with Xiao Yan had been posted on the internet. Below were countless unbelievable comments. Looking at these things really made Gu Chu unable to help but exclaim, well, the plot and the original progress the same. Currently, the internet is still buzzing about Lin Xiaozhou, but Lin Xiaozhou is still in a coma. The little girl is still eating bread voraciously and examining the situation. At the same time, Zhao Qi came in with a report and called, Chu Chu. The sudden appearance made Gu Chu startled and dropped the food on the ground. Then she tried to act as if she was very wronged. Brother Cheng, uncle and mommy still do not answer the phone. Brother Xiaozhou is hospitalized again. I am so scared. From yesterday until now, Cheng Qi had been constantly observing Gu Chu to assess whether it was the person he wanted to find. There were no flaws in the expression. Movement, voice, with her acting skills, she could really do it like this. Although he suspected, Cheng Qi still chimed in and went over to rub Gu Chu's head to comfort her. Don't be afraid. The two of them are on a business trip abroad. The work is very busy. Just wait for Lin Xiaozhou to wake up and talk. Suddenly the little girl wondered, my mom likes light food, but why did Brother Cheng ask this? Seeing the person he liked calling him brother really made Cheng Qi's heart rise with an indescribable enjoyment. Cough cough. It is nothing. When I think about her calling me brother Cheng Qi, I feel. Gu Chu noticed Cheng Qi's expression. That is. She was immediately startled because she thought he liked Man Ji. He is embarrassed. No wonder last time Gu Man Ji was tricked to the hotel, he hurriedly went to save her like that. Looking at Cheng Qi's age, Gu Chu really could not believe it. This 15-year-old guy is actually secretly in love with Gu Man Ji. But Gu Man Ji had just arrived in the capital. How could this kid Cheng Qi meet Gu Man Ji? Really suspicious. On this side, Cheng Qi was a little guilty. Then, he hurriedly changed the subject. Oh, right. Now Lin Xiaozhou is being attacked by public opinion. We have to help him. Where's Lin Xiaozhou's phone, the chat history that Bai Yi posted on? The internet has no Photoshop marks. If there is Lin Xiaozhou's phone. The more Gu Chu looked, the more she suspected Cheng Qi. This guy is getting more and more suspicious. Suddenly, the little girl pretended to be naive and mentioned Xiaozhou's phone. Yesterday, Chu Chu wanted to go to the bathroom, so she gave brother Xiaozhou's phone to Aunt Bai Yi to hold for her. Hearing that, he quickly analyzed Bai Yi, but to ensure privacy in the annual night of the streamers, there are no surveillance cameras installed inside. It can't be proven that she took the phone away. Seeing Cheng Qi predict the situation according to his own thoughts made Gu Chu secretly happy. Yeah, that is right. So where's their camera? I have reminded you to this extent. Cheng Qi, you quickly discover the truth. Suddenly Cheng Qi turned around and said loudly, Chu Chu, we, making Gu Chu startled, stammering, we. The little girl immediately switched to a fake naive look and tried to urge Cheng Qi to think of a way. Brother Cheng Qi, what should we do? Cheng Qi saw this look and was secretly happy in his heart, wanting to burst out laughing. Just thinking about it might be her faking naivety, made me want to laugh. Can't help it at all. If Gu Chu is really that person, she is so arrogant and domineering, but now she has fallen into the scene of playing the role of a child pretending to be cute. Interesting. Thinking then, Cheng Qi quickly chimed in and rubbed Gu Chu's head to comfort her. Don't worry, I have a way to help Lin Xiaozhou. Wait for him to wake up, I will discuss it with him. Then Cheng Qi also suggested, I still have things to do. If you feel bored here, I will have someone bring a laptop for you to play. Hearing that she could play on the laptop made Gu Chu even more excited. Hi, I want to play. Taking the laptop, Gu Chu wanted to fly up. Laptop, the laptop that I like the most. Brother Cheng Qi, you understand me too well. Gu Chu did not hesitate with Cheng Qi's feelings anymore and even very much agreed. You quickly kick that bastard Song son of mine away and become my stepfather. I very much agree. Song's son on the other side was mentioned and could not help but sneeze. Gu Chu quickly operated on the machine. Then gave the task to her Lao Di. Give you a task, hack into a live stream platform called Orange Live. I want their recent transfer history. Lao Di on the other side quickly agreed. Rest assured, just leave it to me. Then Lao Di remembered, right, Lauda, in half a year the US will organize the World Hacker Competition. The reward is $3 million. Will Lauda participate? Hearing $3 million, Gu Chu quickly asked again to confirm. How much? Gu Chu agreed to participate in that competition without hesitation. $3 million, then I definitely have to participate. Now I am short of money, I have to quickly be financially independent. At the same time Xiao Zhou had woken up. Seeing him wake up, Gu Chu was overjoyed. Brother Xiao Zhou, you are awake. Xiao Zhou sat up suddenly and could not help but feel dizzy. Where is this? What happened to me? Before Xiao Zhou understood where he was, Gu Chu hugged the laptop and ran over. Brother Xiao Zhou, it is not good. Someone on the internet is saying you sexually harassed her. Hearing this, he could not help but exclaim, what? Immediately, several hashtags continuously appeared about Xiao Zhou's issue. Seeing those false information made Xiao Zhou unable to help but exclaim, this information was not posted by me. I did not do this. Xiao Zhou really could not understand this matter. I and Bai Yi have no relationship at all. Why is she slandering me? As soon as he woke up, Xiao Zhou quickly borrowed Gu Chu's phone to call the company. Chu, let me borrow your phone. I will call the CEO of Orange Live. Seeing his urgent look, Gu Chu quickly reassured, Brother Xiao Zhou, do not rush. Xiao Zhou quickly dialed the number to call his boss, Boss Wang. I am Kid, I. Before he could speak, Boss Wang on the other side scolded, you still have the face to call me. Do you know that because of your nonsense, our company's stock price has plummeted? How much money have we lost? Xiao Zhou sweated profusely, breathless, trying to explain. I did not send that kind of message to Bai Yi. My phone was stolen last night. Boss Wang finally could not save Xiao Zhou and wanted to shirk all responsibility. Xiao, do not blame our company for being ruthless. It is really that you have provoked someone you should not have. You wait for the lawyer's letter. Our Orange Live will not accommodate immoral streamers. The call then ended like that. In Xiao Zhou's shock, Gu Chu was really worried. Brother Xiao Zhou, are you okay? Currently, Xiao Zhou's spirit had completely declined. He did not expect that he had hid from his parents to return to the country and had wholeheartedly done game live streams for the past 2 years, but had fallen into such an ending. But then when he calmed down, Xiao Zhou wanted to be discharged from the hospital to take Gu Chu home. Chu, I want to be discharged from the hospital. I will take you to your uncle's house first. Knowing that Xiao Zhou was worried about her, the little girl conversely was also very worried about him. But Brother Xiao Zhou, your body is not yet well. At this moment, Cheng Qi pushed the door open and stopped him. He has a stomach hemorrhage. He still can't be discharged from the hospital. He also said casually, as if he did not want to sign a contract with Xiao Zhou, you do not need to worry, I plan to sign with you if you agree. You are the main streamer on the game network of Heart Live under Cheng Shi. Xiao Zhou thought that Cheng Qi was just feeling pity and wanted to save him, so he did this and stopped him. President Cheng, do not joke. I am now like a rat crossing the street being shunned. I can't be whitewashed. He did not care about that. Rest assured, I will handle it. Seeing that all of Xiao Zhou's dangers had been resolved, Gu Chu could not help but cheer happily. Yeah, Brother Xiao Zhou, the danger has been resolved. Moving to the building of Orange Live, the boss of Orange Live asked Yi to come to shoot a promotional video. Yi, today you come to shoot a new video, calling on women to stand up. Currently, the topic related to gender equality on Weibo is very popular. You use the matter of Lin Xiaozhou's sexual harassment as an example, calling on women to stand up to resist. Just read according to the script. She received the script and just had to do as the boss said. Okay, boss. At that moment, a staff ran in to report Xiao Zhou's emergency situation. Boss, it is not good. Just now Heart Live posted on the official Weibo, saying that they will sign a contract with Kid, and also help him compensate all the money for violating the contract. Hearing this information, both the boss and E could not believe it and said in unison, what? She did not understand why a person with such a big stain would be invited by another company to sign a contract. Everyone said that the Chung family had an eye for talent. This time they were blind, and they wanted to take in a streamer with a stain. According to what E knew, Heart was the best live stream platform in the industry. Before that, she thought of all kinds of ways to join, but was also politely rejected. Now a streamer with a stain like Kid was signed by Heart. That staff did not say much more and provided concrete evidence for the boss to see. Heart Live also released a video extracted from the camera. Kid was hospitalized due to severe acid reflux and was taken on an ambulance. The time in the surveillance camera was at the same time that E received the sexually harassing messages from Kid. Those concrete evidence made her panic because she did not expect there to be surveillance cameras. There, surveillance cameras, huh? Because she did not want her popularity to drop. She hurriedly thought of a way. I can't let Lin Xiaozhou tell the truth. The followers and traffic I did not get easily. I can't lose them. At a manor in the United States. After a long meeting, Zhao Yan was finally freed. What kind of nonsense is worth opening a meeting for so long? I am so tired. At the same time, Manji had received the situation of Xiao Zhou and hurriedly ran to report the situation to Zhao Yan. Older brother, You quickly look at the news. Something happened to Xiao Zhou. Hearing that his crush had an accident, he could not help but jump up. What? Nanji hurriedly summarized the situation that Xiao Zhou had encountered. Xiao Zhou was cyberbullied because of sexual harassment. Xiao Zhou is also hospitalized. Seeing that information, Zhao Yan also understood something, as expected. Before coming to the US, I kept feeling that this itinerary was not right. It seems that it is a trap set by my parents, deliberately luring me away. Then concentrate firepower to target Xiao Zhou. He could not let this matter drag on any longer. Zhao Yan ran hurriedly and did not forget to call Manji. He quickly gave the order. We immediately returned to the country. After a few hours on the plane, Zhao Yan had also arrived at the hospital where Xiao Zhou was recuperating. Lao Zhao, why did you come back without telling me, so I could go to the airport to pick you up? Seeing Xiao Zhou like this but still wanting to pick him up made Zhao Yan even more sad. Xiao Zhou, are you okay? Let me see. He did not seem to care at all and laughed. Rest assured, I am very well, I am eating well, and sleeping well. Seeing that everything was better, and she could not do anything here, Manji decided to leave first. Older brother, it is not early anymore. I will take Chu Chu back first. Tomorrow Chu Chu still has to go to nursery. Zhao Yan looked at Gu Chu yawning and agreed. Chu Chu is also sleepy, you two go back. The little girl was lying in Manji's arms and mumbled. That is right, today Chu Chu also has to nursery. While speaking, Gu Chu suddenly startled. Nursery. Manji looked at her face and confirmed, yes, you have been skipping school for a few days. Tomorrow you must go to nursery to study. Being forced to that boring nursery made Gu Chu unable to help but cry. Oh God, it is better to let me die in the hospital. After the two others had left, Xiao Zhou also wanted to go outside for a walk, so he asked Zhao Yan to help him. Lao Zhao, help me go outside for a walk. Staying in the hospital room all the time, I am about to die of boredom. Zhao Yan did not hesitate to help Xiao Zhou, okay? When the two were walking together, Xiao Zhou spoke up, wanting Zhao Yan to rest assured. Lao Zhao, do not worry. Now I have signed a cooperation with another live stream platform. After releasing the evidence from the surveillance camera, the public opinion has also stopped. The company is taking care of the lawsuit against Bai Yi. In a few days, I can be discharged from the hospital. Everything is fine. Hearing that everything had been resolved and Xiao Zhou was also not hurt, Zhao Yan was also more at ease. As long as you are okay, then it is good. But unfortunately, there was still another incident that Wang Chong, Bai Yi's brain-dead fan, wanted to kill Xiao Zhou to avenge his idol. Kid, right? You sexually harassed my goddessy, but you still do not admit it. Trash streamer, I will never allow you to hurt my darling Yi. Wang Chong took advantage of the two's inattention and rushed out of the bushes quickly. You dare to bully my goddess. I will cripple your hand. Unexpectedly, as soon as he slashed down, Zhao Yan immediately stood up to take that blow. Get out of the way. Seeing his brother facing danger made Xiao Zhou even more worried. Lao Zhao. He did not distinguish right from wrong and forced Xiao Zhou to apologize to Yi. Get out of the way, or I will chop you too. Damn streamer, you apologize to my darling Yi in front of the entire online community right now. Realizing that the current situation was too dangerous for Xiao Zhou, Zhao Yan wanted him to leave first. Xiao Zhou, go quickly, but Xiao Zhou did not listen and was just worried about the wound on Zhao Yan's arm. Lao Zhao, your arm. Suddenly Xiao Zhou's face darkened. Unable to bear it anymore, he grabbed the stick right next to him. He was too excited and struck a strong blow to Wang Chong. Damn it. He was scared by the sudden counterattack and screamed. Then he was beaten badly by Xiao Zhou. You actually stabbed my Lao Zhao. Are you crazy? Today, if I do not beat you to death, I am not surnamed Lin. Zhao Yan on the side saw his crush being too fierce and liked him even more. Not bad for a gaming streamer. The fighting is top-notch. Finally, Wang Chong was beaten into a pig's head and cried, begging, don't hit anymore, do not hit anymore. It was Bai Yi who said in the live stream, you used fake camera footage to slander her. She even cried and said you bullied her. I was momentarily impulsive. So, Xiao Zhou was really unable to bear being slandered like this and roared, I bullied her. Does she still know shame or not? Zhao Yan heard the name Bai Yi being repeated in this matter and felt it was very unusual. Bai Yi, it is her again. Xiao Zhou on this side was still roaring orders. You kneel down properly for me. Wait for the police to come. The next morning, the news that Orange Live was about to go bankrupt was put on the news. Recently, Orange Live went bankrupt. The streamers under its command fled in droves. Bai Yi, the controversial streamer under Orange Live, was confirmed to be related to fabricating slanders. The level of popularity dropped sharply, and she also has to face lawsuits. Xiao Zhou was very satisfied with this result. Right person for the right crime. Bai Yi slandered me unsuccessfully and also incited fans to kill me, hurting Lao Zhao. Fortunately, his wound is not serious. It is almost healed. Seeing the news information together with Xiao Yan's frequent absences made Gu Chu realize that all of this was done by him. So uncle has been going out early and coming back late recently to deal with the matter of Orange Live and Bai Yi. While sitting watching the news, Xiao Zhou suddenly remembered something and proposed to bring Gu Chu along. That is right, Lao Zhao, Sister Manji. Today I have to shoot a game advertisement for the side of Heart Live, a rare opportunity, or I will bring Chu Chu to experience the film studio. Hearing this, Gu Chu considered for a moment. Then do not I need to go to nursery? Then she agreed without hesitation, raising both her hands and feet. I want to go, I want to go. Seeing her daughter so excited, Manji also wanted to go along to keep an eye on the baby. Then I will go together with Chu Chu, this child likes to play, I have to watch her. After a while, the three had arrived at the film studio. As soon as they got out of the car, Gu Chu could not help but cheer. I am at the film studio. Wow. Brother Xiaozhou, are you going to shoot here? This place is too big. The little girl ran in quickly while urging the two, Mommy, hurry up, let us go over there. Seeing Gu Chu running so fast really made Manji worried, and hurriedly stopped her. Chu Chu, wait. While running, Gu Chu suddenly stopped, because she discovered that Chung Chi had also appeared in this place. Chung Chi, he is the young master of the Chung family. Why is he here? Could it be? Is it because of my mom? Just thinking of this, Gu Chu could not help but shudder. At the same time, Manji also ran quickly. Chu Chu, do not run around. As soon as they met, Chung Chi greeted Manji. MS. Gu, long time no see, how are you? She also politely replied, I am very well, about the matter at the hotel before. Thank you. Chung Chi did not think that was anything big, so he was also humble. It is what I should do. Gu Chu kept thinking that Chung Chi liked her mother, so she was very smug. This kid really has excessive thoughts towards mommy. It is a pity if you want to be my dad. You have to line up anyway in the story. There are male leads number 1. Number 2, number 3, you at most line up as number 4. But in fact, the person he was paying attention to was Gu Chu. Chung Chi treated the little girl extremely well, and even gave her cream puffs to eat. Chu Chu, do you like to eat cream puffs? I bought them especially for you. Suddenly receiving cream puffs for dessert made Gu Chu even more excited. Cream puffs, I like them. Thank you. Gu Chu received the box of cream puffs and ate non-stop, but still very much pretended that she could not accept Chung Chi as her stepfather. Cream puffs my ass. A box of cream puffs wants to bribe me. A hacker with a 20-year-old soul. Will I like to eat this kind of junk food? Inside the film studio's makeup room, the stylist looked at Xiao Zhou's makeup and praised non-stop. Mr. Lin looks great in ancient costumes. If Director Liu sees you, he will definitely invite you to act in his movie. Mentioning that Director Liu seemed to also have an impression. Director Liu is the person you are talking about, Director Liu Shanhe, who won the award for Best New Director at 20 years old, and shot the movie that swept 3 major awards abroad at 25 years old. The stylist affirmed, yes, we invited him to direct this ad teaser. It is a pity that his schedule is too busy. So we changed to another director. As soon as she heard the name Liu Shanhe being mentioned, Gu Chu could not help but remember, Liu Shanhe, is not he the number 1 male lead who is both affectionate and tragic in the original work? That year, Gu Manji took the name Gu Ruashi and entered the entertainment industry. She immediately attracted director Liu Shanhe. Liu Shanhe also used Gu Manji as a model to create the movie Hua Luo Nian Hua for Gu Manji. As soon as Gu Manji debuted, she reached the peak. Having the high praise of a famous director, having a classic work, having a beautiful and otherworldly visual, just continue like this, and she will definitely become a young movie queen. It is a pity that Gu Manji met male-led Song Sun. The makeup had been completed and the scene had also been set up carefully, but the female actress gave the whole crew the shaft. Kid, I have bad news to tell you. Today the female lead Chao Yueji, who is acting with you, said she did not grasp the information, so she gave us the shaft. Receiving this information made Xiao Zhou startled. Why is it like that? The director did not know what to do but could only clearly explain the situation. Chao Yueji heard that the director was Director Du and accepted this endorsement. Now that the director has changed to Director Wang, so she quit acting. Chao Yueji and the young lady of the Chung family are close friends, with young lady Chung backing her. We also can't do anything to her, kid. I am really sorry, the female lead ran away, the filming of the advertisement today. While speaking, the director suddenly saw Manji. Oh wait. He could not help but be impressed by her. Oh my god, this girl has too much temperament. Finally, the director approached and wanted Manji to play the female lead in this ad teaser. Beautiful girl, can you try the female lead's look in this ad teaser? My master is Director Liu Shanhe. My master always said that I have a pair of eyes that discover beauty. I use my personality to guarantee you will definitely look great on camera. Although she received the director's sincere invitation, Man-ji was still hesitant to refuse. I am sorry, I do not want to participate in filming an advertisement. And I do not like to show my face. She could not accept it because she felt sorry for Lu Shanha. Although I appreciate his support that year, I am ashamed of him. I can't be involved with him anymore. Moreover, I also do not want to appear again in front of the public. I do not want to attract Song-sun. Xiao Zhou also agreed with the director's opinion and chimed in to plead, Sister Man-ji, try it. You have a very beautiful appearance. You will definitely look great on camera. The director affirmed non-stop. That is right, that is right. Added that Gu-man also praised non-stop. Mommy, I remember you have a photo wearing a cheongsam. It is extremely beautiful. Chu wants to see mommy wearing ancient costumes. Can I? Gu-chu clearly understood why Man-ji did not want to show her face, but she wanted it even more. Mommy does not hope to show her face, is afraid of being discovered by Song-sun, but I want to let Song-sun discover her. Gu-chu really did not understand why she had such a useless father. Useless dad. It has been so many days, but you have not discovered that dad's wife and dad are in the same city. With this level of finding people, no wonder in the original work dad looked for Gu Man-ji for more than 10 years. Finally, the director gave an attractive suggestion wanting Man-ji to participate, MS. If you do not want to show your face, we can only shoot your back. It is a matter of life and death. You will help us a great deal. We also very much look forward to seeing you act. Xiao Zhou and Gu-chu were behind with extremely expectant faces, wanting Man-ji to participate. Finally, under the non-stop persuasion of the three, Man-ji agreed, okay. Before that, she still wanted to sign a contract for sure. I do not need a reward, however, we need to sign a no-face showing agreement. The director quickly agreed. Simple, then had someone call a makeup artist quickly do makeup for this girl. A few days later, the director looked at the complete advertisement that he created and could not help but cry. Perfect. This ad teaser is really perfect. He could not let this good thing be enjoyed by himself alone. So the director wanted to share this joy with his master. I have to share this good thing with my master. That master was currently wandering in the desert and heard his disciple call to announce good news. Master, these few days I just completed an ad teaser. I sent the finished product to your master's mail already. That master was not interested and directly refused. I am very busy. But the director did not listen and insisted on sending the mail to his master. It is not a small matter. Master, I finally found the type of person who is born to eat the bowl of rice of an actor that. You said, I have sent the picture to master. Master must watch it. That master immediately opened the mail to see. As soon as he saw Man-ji's gentle back, this master had immediately identified that it was the person he had always been looking for. It is her. It must be her. Because he was too excited, he hurriedly stepped on the brakes. Then remembered Man-ji had disappeared in recent years. It has been 5 years. I did not expect that she would use this method to return to my world. At the same time, Song-sun had also seen that advertisement and recognized it, this back. In this world, only she has such a graceful and cold back. Only she can wear ancient costumes so beautifully that she looks like she is in a painting. Song-sun could not help but miss Man-ji and ordered the secretary, go, check who the female lead acting in the teaser advertisement for Manhwa is. The speed must be fast. Suddenly being sent to do a task so suddenly made the secretary stunned but still did as he said, okay. The more Song-sun looked at that back, the more he missed her and wanted to find her immediately. This woman is in the capital, but I did not realize it. I have to find her immediately. The next day, Song-sun and the secretary came to the film studio where Xiao Zhou and Man-ji had filmed that advertisement, President Song, according to the description of the staff at the film studio. The female lead of the ad teaser is surnamed Gu. She went to film with Kid. She is likely an acquaintance. The secretary drove him to this place and confirmed this is where she is currently staying. Just thinking of meeting the woman he had been missing for so long, Song-sun hurriedly tidied up his appearance. Everything was extremely perfect, making him very smug, very good. I am still that perfect man. Just about to step out, the sound of the guard asking outside rang. MS. Gu, do you want to go out? Man-ji, who was asked, smiled as bright as the spring sun and replied politely, yes. Song-sun, after 5 years of searching, also met the girl he had been missing day and night and stopped. It is really her. Searching for 5 years. Finally found her. Seeing Man-ji getting into the car, Song-sun quickly ordered the secretary to follow her, quickly. Having seen Man-ji, he vowed in his heart that he would not lose her again. Gu Ruashi, I will definitely not lose you again. On this side, as soon as Gu-chu saw her mother coming to pick her up, she could not help but cry as if she had suffered a lot of grievances. Mommy, you finally came to pick me up. As soon as she saw the baby running to hug her, Man-ji could not help but laugh and ask, Did Choo Choo listen to the teacher today? The baby's voice had a lot of grievances, yes. Just thinking back to what she had to learn today that Gu Chu could not bear. Today, I obediently listened to counting from 1 to 10. I want to skip school. I want to graduate. I want to grow up. I want to stay away from this sad childhood. Looking at the baby's aggrieved face made Zhao Yan want to tease even more. Ha ha ha, look at Choo Choo's aggrieved face. What do you want to eat? Let us go eat. Song Sun in the car witnessed the scene of a family of 3 and began to infer and misunderstand Manji. I did not expect my Guruwashi to actually have a daughter. The father of the child is also Zhao Yan. A family of 3 of them is so warm. His mood sank to the bottom. Unable to bear the complete loss of Manji. Do you want to leave me that much? There were too many coincidences and misunderstandings that year. I want to apologize to her face to face, express my love. But she is so determined, she even leans into other people's arms. Finally seeing that he no longer had any hope, Song Sun could only give up and order the secretary, let us go. Seeing that he had been following and now stopped, the secretary was really confused. Oh, President Song, we are not following anymore. Looking at that family of 3, Song Sun also had to let go and not cling anymore, no need. The next day was another day of school. Not seeing Song Sun come to find Manji as planned made Gu Chu curious. Why has not that bastard dad come to find Gu Manji? The game advertisement endorsed by brother Xiao Zhou has been released everywhere. Unless the bastard dad is blind, otherwise he will definitely see this advertisement. In the original work, Song Sun found me and Gu Manji through photos. Could it be that I have to follow the original work? Think of a way to have Song Sun see the picture of me and mom so that I can promote the development of feelings. While thinking wildly, a strange man appeared in front of Gu Chu and asked, "Are you Gu Chu?" Being asked like this made Gu Chu become vigilant. "Uncle. Who are you?" In her heart she could not help but suspect. Today mommy and uncle both have things to do. It must be the nanny coming to pick me up home, but I have never met this person. Before she could dodge, that man immediately covered Gu Chu's mouth. Then quickly jumped into a car parked on the side of the road. Driving away in an instant, but leaving Gu Chu's hat behind as a trace to find. The 2 people in the car saw that Gu Chu was too silent and were really curious. "Boss, is this child scared stupid? Why does not she cry or make trouble?" The boss did not care about that and just wanted to get the money and then kill everyone to silence them. It does not matter if she is a fool or an idiot. Anyway, we will get the money and leave. When we get the money, this kid. The subordinate heard this and also agreed with that opinion. Yeah, get the money and run, the client said already. A child is not worth much money. She should not exist in this world. Gu Chu could not help but laugh smugly hearing this conversation. "Oh, so, I have been kidnapped." After driving a long distance, they had arrived at a detention area in the forest. The boss immediately called to ask about the situation. "I brought the person." "Have you made the call?" The girl on the other side quickly informed. "I have already informed Gu Chu's mother." "I really do not understand. Kidnapping Lin Xiaozhou is fine. Why do we have to kidnap a 5-year-old child?" The subordinate was troubled by that question and explained. "The client ordered. Lin Xiaozhou is stuck with Zhao Yan all day. It is not easy to kidnap him." The boss did not care anymore and just pointed straight at Gu Chu, affirming that she was very valuable. "Don't underestimate this 5-year-old child. The people around her are all rich. Her mother and Zhao Yan have an unusual relationship. You do not know Zhao Yan. He has so much money that he can't spend it all." As soon as she saw the person in front of her, Gu Chu began to tear up, acting a pitiful look. "Aunt Bai, do you want to kill Chu Chu?" Yi saw that it was Gu Chu and began to calculate, "Kidnapping you, and also letting you see me, of course I have to kill you to silence you." Although she very much wanted the person who died to be Lin Xiaozhou, Tang Chun too had said already, she must solve stains like Gu Chu. Finally, to appease and not make the child cry loudly and make trouble, she comforted, "As long as you listen, we won't kill you." Gu Chu played the role of a good child listening. "Yes, I will definitely listen." Just as she said that, a mischievous smile appeared on Gu Chu's face. At the same time, at the commercial building, the secretary next to Man Ji reported the business situation. "President Gu, the quotation that Shinshi Group gave is 20 million yuan. The meeting will take place in half an hour. The general manager of Shinshi will participate." Man Ji wanted to adjust it immediately after seeing the quotation. "I will take another look. This time we have to raise the price." At the same time, Song Sun and the secretary had arrived at the headquarters of the Yuan family. As soon as he arrived, his face was extremely cold. Seeing that it was Song Sun, Man Ji could not help but want to escape. "It is him." But finally, she had to face discuss the contract with him. The secretary on the side hurriedly introduced the 2 sides to each other. "President Gu, This is President Song of Shun Shi Group. President Song, this is President Gu, the project general manager of our company. As soon as he met her, Song Sun reached out his hand to shake it. President Gu, hello. After 5 years of meeting the old friend again made Man-ji not very comfortable. I did not expect that after 5 years apart, I can still meet him again. I have to stabilize. That year he threw me away like trash. Now I can't let him look down on me. The most important thing is that I can't let Song Sun discover Choo-Choo's existence, and I can't let him snatch Choo-Choo away. Man-ji quickly entered professional mode and showed an industrial smile to shake Song Sun's hand to greet him. President Song, hello, I am Gu Man-ji. Seeing the difference in her personality now with before made Song Sun startled. Gu Man-ji, huh? She seems very different from before. At that moment, Man-ji's phone rang, so she politely asked and then answered, sorry, President Song, I will take the call. He also did not mind that, so he casually agreed, you just do as you please. Just as she went to a corner to answer the phone, the other side threatened and demanded ransom money. MS. Gu, your daughter is in my hands, 10 million yuan. Do not report to the police, otherwise I will kill the hostage. Hearing that her daughter had been kidnapped made Man-ji unable to help but shout and question, why is my daughter in your hands? Who are you? She also wanted to say something more, but the other side only remained silent, making Man-ji unable to calm down. Hello. Because of this sudden shock made her mood unstable and she fell down. Fortunately, Song Sun caught her in time. Her face gradually turned pale, kidnapping. Then she did not know who to ask for help, but could only plead with the man in front of her. Song Sun, Choo-Choo has been kidnapped. Choo-Choo is only 5 years old. Who on earth kidnapped her? Just hearing the baby of 5 years old, in Song Sun's heart, suspicion arose. Could it be? In this situation, he still wanted to know clearly whose daughter Gu-Chu was. It is best to clarify about the father of the child first. Man-ji was quickly awakened by that question and pushed him away to call Zhao Yan, older brother. I have to tell older brother. Her hands trembled, trying to ask for help from Zhao Yan. Absolutely nothing can happen to Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo is my life. As soon as Zhao Yan picked up the phone, Man-ji quickly informed him of Gu-Chu's kidnapping situation. Brother, Choo-Choo was kidnapped. 10 million yuan. The other side is asking for 10 million yuan to release the person. Before anything was said, Man-ji quickly identified the person behind it. It is likely the Zhao family. That is right. It must be Tang Chun too. She has long been bothered by Choo-Choo. It is her. Seeing that Man-ji was no longer calm enough to speak, Song Sun quickly snatched the phone to help. Hello, I am Song Sun. The matter is like this. Yes, the call was just now. While speaking, Song Sun gestured to the secretary. The secretary quickly understood his intention and comforted Man-ji. President Gu. Rest assured, President Song taking action, there will definitely be nothing wrong. After understanding the situation, Zhao Yan then troubled Song Sun. Please bring Man-ji home. I will send you the address. I will be right back. Song Sun quickly agreed. Okay, Brother Zhao, but suddenly there is something I want to confirm, and also, are you MS? Gu's older brother, Zhao Yan was asked that and did not hesitate to affirm, yes, biological brother. Is there a problem? Knowing that Zhao Yan was her biological brother and not her husband as he had thought before made Song Sun secretly happy. There is no problem. See you later. On Zhao Yan's side, he was hurriedly putting on his coat, wanting to rush to find Gu-Chu as soon as possible. Seeing him so hurried, Xiao Zhou quickly asked, Lao Zhao, what happened? Zhao Yan hurriedly told Xiao Zhou about the situation. Choo-Choo has been kidnapped by people. The kidnappers are asking for 10 million yuan in ransom. Song Sun has reported to the police. Let us go home and cooperate with the investigation first. Hearing that Gu-Chu had been kidnapped made Xiao Zhou unable to help but exclaim, what? Realizing that the situation was very unlucky, Xiao Zhou immediately ran hurriedly. Who on earth dares to take action against Choo-Choo? Zhao Yan was also not clear about the person behind it. So he just urged, let us go back first and then think. Chung-Chi, after hearing the conversation of the two, understood everything and was startled. Choo-Choo, kidnapped. He could not let his crush suffer a grievance, so Chung-Chi also threw the contract in his hand and ran after them. Wait, I will also help. Returning home, everyone had gathered. Seeing Man-ji constantly crying in grievance, Zhao Yan comforted her non-stop. Man-ji, let us patiently wait first. The kidnappers want money. They will definitely call a second time. Chung-Chi also wanted to contribute to finding Gu-Chu, so he brought Meng Lu and introduced him to everyone. This person is my younger brother, Chung Meng Lu. A professional freeloader, knows a little technology. As long as the kidnappers call, he can find the IP signal. Being introduced in such a faceless way made Meng Lu not dare to show his face anymore. Brother, there are outsiders here. Leave me some face. Meng Lu insisted on not letting his face be completely lost, so he introduced himself again. First, my name is not Ching Meng Lu, my name is Bobo. Second, I do not just eat white rice. Understand the literal meaning of the word freeloader. In the backyard, I help to grow vegetables. And also those chickens, I feed them too. The more he heard, the more Ching Chi just laughed sarcastically and did not care. Humph. Just as everyone was waiting, the kidnapper called again. The kidnappers are calling. Zhao Yan comforted Manji on the side. Calm down, speak slowly. As soon as he answered the phone and turned on the speaker, the kidnapper on the other side spoke first, requesting, tomorrow noon, leave the money on boat number 136 at the port in the outskirts of the capital. If I find out that you reported to the police, you know the consequences. Before confirming whether the other side had really kidnapped Gu Chu, Manji wanted to hear the little girl's voice first. Where's Chu Chu? I want to hear Chu Chu's voice. The kidnapper immediately refused without any concession. No way. Then they immediately cut off the call when Manji was still confused and wanted to know the little girl's whereabouts. Hello, Chu Chu. Seeing the overflow of worry together with Manji's self-blame, Zhao Yan could only comfort on the side. You did very well. Chu Chu will be fine. Clearly seeing Manji's decline together with the daughter falling into danger, Song Sun then gave rise to self-blame. It should be me, these years, the person who should have been by their side and protecting the mother and daughter is me. This time, no matter who is behind this, they all deserve to die. After a while of tracking the IP, Meng Lu had also found the place where the kidnappers had imprisoned Gu Chu. I found it. It is in the eastern suburbs. There is a large forest in the eastern suburbs. Connected to Moonlight Bay, the kidnappers are there. Receiving the information, Song Sun could not help but stand up, wanting to search for the little girl. I will immediately send people to find her. Even Chung Chi stood out to search. I will also send people to go. This was supposed to be the thing that Zhao Yan had to do, but even he could not interfere, which made him even more confused. Finally being stood between two forces, Zhao Yan also realized that he was the poorest person in this place. As Chu Chu's uncle, I actually am the poorest here. The gang leader on this side, who was doing unforgivable bad things, actually wore a peace charm, wanting this to be the last time, then wash his hands of the business and live happily. Wait until I finish this job, then it is good. While in contemplation, Gu Chu suddenly spoke pitifully. Brother, there are mosquitoes. Mosquitoes have bitten Chu Chu a lot of spots. Seeing Gu Chu come out like this, the gang leader could not help but scold loudly and ask her to go inside. Why are you out? Go back in and wait obediently in the desolate outskirts. It is very normal to have mosquitoes. Children, do not be a crybaby. But Gu Chu did not want to listen and sat down next to the gang leader to confide. I am not being a crybaby. The place where I used to live was dilapidated and old and hot. There were extremely many mosquitoes in the summer. My mom did not sleep all night, chasing mosquitoes for me. Hearing the little girl's living environment made him confused. Aren't you the child of a wealthy family? Gu Chu put on a painful appearance and teared up, and said some very aggrieved words. Chu Chu's family does not have money. Chu Chu's uncle has money. My dad abandoned me and my mom. My mom is raising Chu Chu alone. Later my grandma wanted to use her daughter to marry an old man for a political marriage. My grandma could not bear to let her daughter go for a political marriage. So she welcomed my mom back to the capital. The more the gang leader heard, the more he empathized with Gu Chu's harsh fate. I did not expect that this child's body would be so pitiful. Just like me, my family was so poor that there was nothing to eat. Since I was little, my mom wanted me to be a good person, but I just kept embarking on the path of robbery. Then the little girl looked up at him with tearful eyes. Brother, will you kill Chu Chu? Being asked like that made the gang leader not know how to answer correctly. When she did not receive a definite answer from him, Gu Chu just smiled and said her last words. It is okay, but after Chu Chu dies, do not let my mom find my body. My mom will definitely cry. Brother, you get the ransom money. Then remember to buy new clothes for your mom. My mom said earning money is not easy. Chu Chu's death can make your mom live a better life. Chu Chu won't mind. Hearing the words of this child made the gang leader unable to help but sympathize. This child is so understanding. I do not want to kill her, but 10 million yuan in ransom. Finally, not knowing how to choose, the gang leader immediately stood up and said softly to her, there are a lot of mosquitoes outside. You go inside the room. The little girl quickly listened. Okay. Before going in, she did not forget to wish him good night. Brother, you have to sleep early too. The gang leader hid behind the wall, crying 2 lines of tears and replied, Gu Chu had noticed the peace charm on the gang leader's body, so she had predicted everything. This brother looks fierce, but he brought the peace charm that his mom gave him. His mom's love must be his weakness. I dare guarantee that after my pretending to be pitiful just now, he must have been moved with compassion. He won't kill me. Next, I just need to think of a way to deal with him. While drinking water in the middle, seeing Gu Chu walk in, the subordinate suddenly jumped up and questioned, "Where are you running in the middle of the night?" He did not pity her at all, and violently reached out to grab the little girl's head in a ferocious way. "Did you think you could run? Listen obediently, otherwise I will kill you." Saying that, the subordinate threw Gu-chu straight onto the grass, making the little girl painfully put on an extremely miserable appearance. Chu-chu did not run around. It is just that just now there was a sister with 2 braids and a face full of blood calling Chu. Chu. So Chu-chu ran outside to find her. Suddenly, Gu-chu mentioned a ghost, causing a person who had committed so many crimes like him to be afraid. "What nonsense are you talking about?" The little girl sat up trying to affirm that she did not lie. "Chu-chu is not talking nonsense. Just now there was really a sister outside. She is very beautiful. She said she is lost, wants to go home." The more the little girl spoke, the more it made the subordinate afraid, and he shouted loudly, "Shut up." Immediately afterwards, he fell into frightened contemplation. This child must be talking nonsense. A girl with 2 braids and a face full of blood. It must be, because she is talking nonsense. Last year, I ran away to a remote small town. In the middle of the night, I met a beautiful female student with 2 braids asking for directions. I saw that she was beautiful. I could not help but drag her into the bushes. From then on, I often dreamt of this female student screaming. Finally, Gu-chu smiled and repeated some unreal words. "Oh right." She also said, "She won't let you off." She was outside. The more he heard, the more his mood sank. Then he sweated profusely, trying not to believe it. No. But in the end, he saw a big black shadow scaring him. Do not awe. Then he fainted. Seeing that he had completely fainted, Gu-chu then stood up and despised. Waste. A bundle of straw has scared him unconscious. At that moment, Fatty also ran in and saw that his boss had fainted and panicked. "What sound, boss? What happened to my boss?" Gu-chu saw that Fatty was still trying to act mysterious. "Chu-chu does not know. Chu-chu does not dare to say. Otherwise Sister Bai will kill me." Fatty heard this and was confused. "Sister Bai, huh?" Gu-chu put on a pitiful look and pointed towards the bottle of water and hurriedly explained. She gave him a bottle of water to drink. I won't say anything." On the outside, she looked pitiful, but in her heart she cursed, "You idiot." Fatty sweated profusely and called, "By E." At the same time, E had been awakened by the noise and stepped out to question. "It is so noisy. Can you people be quieter? I still have to rest." Then she even gave another bottle of water to Fatty. "You drink some water. You worked hard guarding the night too." He could not bear it anymore and threw the bottle of water straight at her face covered with thick powder. Then pointed straight at her face and scolded, "Do you think I am a fool? You poisoned me and the boss to easily swallow the ransom money, right?" Suddenly being blamed like that made E panic. "Huh." But she refused to explain and just roared, "You actually hit a woman. You are not a man." Fatty then continued to scold non-stop. "You wanted to poison me. Can I hit you then? The despicable things you did. That child saw everything." She tried to explain everything. "What? You must have been deceived by that child. She is very good at lying." At the same time, from outside there was someone hiding behind the bushes tracking and reporting. "The situation, Captain. Among the kidnappers it seems there is a conflict. Ask for instructions for the next action." That person was about to show his head to rescue the hostage, but at the same time, Gu-chu had quickly escaped. She also gently untied the rope on her hand, escaping in an easy way. They are all people who gathered together for profit. Divide them a little, and they will fall apart. Small things like this, I can solve them with my eyes closed. While Gu-chu was not paying attention, that person quickly swept over and hugged the little girl to escape from that place. Quickly hiding behind the bushes and gently reassuring, "Little sister, do not be afraid. I have come to save you." Seeing that the little girl was safe, this person immediately reported, "Captain, I have found the little girl." Recognizing that it was the person coming to rescue her, Gu-chu was relieved. "I was so startled. I thought I had encountered a bear." While in the house both kidnappers were still quarreling with each other, a few other people kicked open the door and ran in. "Don't move. Be good and go. Raise your hands." E was pulled out and fearfully tried to deny the crime. It was not me. I am innocent." Those people did not care and ordered, "Stop talking nonsense. Arrest everyone." After Gu-chu was rescued, Song-sun was also brought over by someone. "President Song, the little girl has been rescued." As soon as he saw the little girl, he could not help but call in an affectionate, "Wei, Chu-chu." Seeing that Gu-chu had just been kidnapped and was afraid that the little girl would encounter a psychological trauma or be injured, he was extremely worried and kept asking, "What is wrong? Are you injured anywhere?" But the person next to her hurriedly reassured, "President Song, rest assured, the little girl is not injured." Seeing this extremely worried expression of Song-sun made Gu-chu smug in her heart. "So urgent, huh? It seems the bastard dad already knows that I am the daughter of him and Gu Manji. Even so, she still super intentionally pretended to just be an acquaintance. Uncle Song, did you bring people to save Choo Choo? Thank you, Uncle. Being called uncle by his own daughter made Song's son feel bitter and hurt. Uncle. Oh, Uncle, my child actually calls me Uncle. Forget it. First use Dad as the topic. So that Choo Choo has a psychological preparation. Wait until later when the opportunity is right, then frankly tell the baby the truth that I am her biological dad. So he did not want to force Gu Choo anymore and attacked slowly. Choo Choo, do you want to know where your dad is? The little girl was asked this and confusingly wondered. Dad, huh? Gu Choo did not say much and immediately affirmed, I of course know where my dad is. Hearing that answer made Song Sin startled. You know where your dad is? Gu Choo smiled and then gave an extremely shocking answer. My dad is dead. These words struck Song Sen's head straight on without any concession. He sweated profusely and wanted to ask more clearly why the little girl said that. Did your mom say? Gu Choo hurriedly denied that. No, say that my dad is dead. My mom said my dad is a diver. 5 years ago my dad participated in a diving activity, and he never came up, so is not that dead. Seeing Song Sen's wanting but not being able to face made Gu Choo really enjoy it. Want to make friends? It is too late, bastard dad. Before that I gave you the opportunity to be my dad. You did not cherish it. Now I won't easily accept a dad. Song's son on this side was extremely hurt and just wanted to cry all his tears out. Finally Gu Choo was successfully rescued and taken home. Mommy, I am back. As soon as she got back, everyone ran out to welcome her. Xiao Zhou saw that the little girl was safe and was relieved. It is good that you are okay. It is good that you are okay. Man Ji ran over and hugged Gu Choo tightly, constantly apologizing to herself. Choo Choo, I am sorry, Mommy. It is because Mommy did not watch you carefully. But the little girl did not blame her mom at all, and comforted. Mommy, do not cry. Nothing happened to me. Song Sin saw her crying like that and was very heartbroken and helped her up and reassured. Man Ji, Choo Choo just came back. She must be hungry. Why do not we go to the kitchen to get some food for her? Gu Choo smiled and agreed with both hands. That is right, that is right. Choo Choo is very hungry. Hearing that her child was exhausted with hunger made it impossible for a mother not to care. Okay. And Zhao Yan on the side saw this affection of Song Sen and quickly became vigilant, not wanting his younger sister and niece to be snatched away by someone. We even using we. This Song Sen is very ambitious. He must be guarded against. Xiao Zhou hurriedly took Gu Choo to the kitchen to eat. There's cake. Choo Choo, let us go eat cake. Hearing this, the little girl ran after them. Okay. On this side, Chung Chi called to ask about the situation of the kidnappers. How are those 3 kidnappers now? The other side hurriedly reported the situation of the 3 kidnappers. President Chung, among the 3 kidnappers, one has gone crazy. The other 2 are fighting to the point of you die I live. It must be that there was a problem with the division of money among the kidnappers, so an internal conflict arose. We just have to sit back and reap the benefits. Realizing that everything had gone according to his wishes, Chung Chi still did not want to let the kidnappers off and smiled and told the other side, okay, how should we deal with them? You guys know in your hearts. Seeing that everything had been resolved smoothly, Chung Chi then looked towards Gu Choo with interest. That is right, Hong Tao. With her means and intelligence, even if she turns into a 5-year-old child, she can also live on. Seeing Gu Choo eating so deliciously made Chung Chi unable to resist turning back to that adorable face. The little girl had discovered Chung Chi's actions, but still misunderstood that he liked Man Ji, so she was a little worried. Hey, can you stop? Restrain your feelings for my mom. My biological dad is still here, but you are openly taking secret photos of my mom like that. Finally, Man Ji decided about the matter of tomorrow. Later go take a shower, change clothes, and go to sleep. We won't go to nursery tomorrow. Mommy will stay at home with you. As soon as he heard this, Song Sun also hurriedly chimed in wanting to get closer to the mother and daughter. I am also free tomorrow. I will also come over to play with the baby. Those words really made Man Ji suspicious. This, Song Sun cares about Choo Choo so much. Could it be that he has discovered Choo Choo's identity? But before Man Ji could refuse, Gu Choo hugged her mom and refused Song Sun directly. Choo Choo does not need Uncle Song to play with her. He has a cleanliness disease. He feels that Choo Choo is dirty and does not want to play with Choo Choo. Mommy, later when you meet Uncle Song, you must wash your hands clean, otherwise he will despise Mommy. Being said like that by his own daughter made his face stiff, and he wanted to explain, but did not know what to say. No, Uncle. In Gu Choo's heart, she was secretly pleased because she had retaliated for the number of times they had met and been cold to the little girl before. Bastard dad, at first you just ignored me. Now I will let you not be able to reach. You made my mom a single mom for 5 years and also considered my mom as a substitute. I will collect this debt for my mom. Song-sun also wanted to get closer to the mother and daughter. Uncle can fix this cleanliness disease, uncle. But he was immediately cut off by Zhao Yan, President Song. He did not hesitate to ask him to leave. It is not early anymore, please go home. In Zhao Yan's heart, he was extremely indignant. The biological brother, am still here, but you dare to flirt with my younger sister right here. You even despise my niece. Under Zhao Yan's pressure to leave, he also could not shamelessly stay anymore and complied. It is not early anymore. I will go back first. Manji was also soft-hearted. So she went to see him off. I will see you off. While Manji was seeing Song-sun off, she did not beat around the bush and asked straight. You know everything already, right? He also did not avoid it and affirmed. Hearing this, the level of vigilance in Manji's heart rose. Will you take Choo-Choo away? I know the Song family has not had a child for many years. The old man of the Song family dreams of having a grandchild, but... Before Manji could finish speaking, Song-sun immediately chimed in, no way. The more she heard, the more the story turned in another direction. Manji jumped and cried, you really despise Choo-Choo. Suddenly being misunderstood like that made Song-sun confused. Huh. He tried to explain to reconcile this relationship. I am not despising Choo-Choo. Song-sun could not understand and was extremely helpless. Why are women's thoughts so circuitous? I take Choo-Choo away. Then she says I am snatching people. I do not take Choo-Choo away. Then she says I am despising her daughter. Finally, not wanting to say much more to him, Manji teared up and affirmed with certainty, no matter if you despise her or not, I will not let Choo-Choo leave me. Choo-Choo is my child. Song-sun, who was just now still frustrated, as soon as he saw that expression of hers, was immediately made to lose a beat. He anxiously took Manji's hand. With a pleading face, Choo-Choo is also my child. You can't let Choo-Choo not have a dad. Let me not have a wife. In his heart, he secretly chanted, I have been looking for you for 5 years. I will not let you leave me again. Hearing the word wife made Manji disbelieve. Wife, huh? Your wife is Chung Qingyan, not me. What you have your eyes on is just my appearance that is 70% similar to her. This matter of being a substitute, I have had enough of it. Just as everything was developing in the wrong direction, Song-sun tried to explain. Manji, I do not love her. Before he could finish speaking, Zhao Yan appeared behind with a knife and cleared his throat, cough cough. His eyes were full of killing intent, as if wanting to eat Song-sun alive. Manji, let us go home. Choo-Choo wants to eat cake. I do not know how to cut it. I only know how to cut meat. That appearance scared Song-sun. Finally, he had to watch Manji leave. Before leaving, she did not forget to plead, Song-sun, please do not come anymore. He himself, who had treated Manji cruelly before, now being treated back like this made Song-sun feel endless pain. Manji, your coldness is what I deserve to receive. In the beginning it was because I was trash. Clearly I love you, but I do not know how to express my love to you. I used the excuse of hurting you to keep you by my side. It was because I was wrong, made a mistake, and wasted 5 years. What must I do to let you know how much I regret it? Gu-Chu from above had been using binoculars to observe this whole play, and could not help but exclaim, a dog-blood abusive love play. In the original work, my silly white sweet mom was abused from beginning to end. If it was not for me stumbling into this abusive love story, I do not know how miserable Gu Manji's current life would be. Gu Manji is the female lead of an abusive love story. If she wants to rise up and resist, she still has to rely on me. The next day, Zhao Yan had received all the information through the confession of the 3 kidnappers. There is news from the police station, saying the kidnappers have confessed already. As soon as she heard this, Manji could not help but suspect. It is Tang Chun too. Zhao Yan, according to the confession, hurriedly analyzed. There are 2 groups. By envied Xiaozhou, listened to the instigation of someone, and took action against Choo-Choo. As for the 2 kidnappers, they confessed that they accepted a single from a website. A mysterious person paid them a large sum of money, specifically wanting them to kidnap Choo-Choo. The contents of the order. Name Gu-Chu. Age 5 years old. School XX Capital Kindergarten. The police have tracked the ID of this website. The account comes from the United States. It can't be tracked further. Hearing the information received that it was in the United States made Manji not understand why her normal mother and child had fallen into the situation. The United States, huh? Me and Choo-Choo are just a normal mother and child, with no power or influence. We can't afford to offend someone from the United States. Suddenly Manji startled and remembered someone. That is not right. There is one person. She can do this kind of thing. Gu-Chu was eating sausage and had also heard all the information that Zhao Yan had said. 3 kidnappers, the Zhao family hired by the remaining 2 accepted instigation from others. I think it might be related to Choo-Choo's dad. In Gu Chu's heart, she analyzed, there are actually two forces wanting to kidnap me. One force is the Zhao family, and one is a mysterious force from the United States. She could not help but remember one person. Could it be Ching Qingyun, that dog's peach blossom dad? Ching Qingyun is the female villain in the original work, with cruel means and very good at pretending to be weak, is a fighting machine in the group of green teas. In the initial period Ching Qingyun was in the United States treating her illness, Song Sun looked for Gu Manji, who looked 70% similar to her, as a substitute. After she discovered Gu Manji's existence, she recovered from her illness overnight, returned to the country to rekindle their old love with Song Sun, and secretly drove the pregnant Gu Manji away. Afterwards, she discovered that Gu Manji had married Boss Li, and still refused to let Gu Manji off, saying she needed to exchange a kidney, and the suitable kidney was just coincidentally Gu Manji's kidney. Boss Li, in order to please the Chung family, cut off one of Gu Manji's kidneys. Gu Chu could not help it anymore and immediately operated on the computer, resolving to not let Qingyun off. Evil female lead, I will absolutely not let you off. While tracking, Gu Chu startled and discovered something that is not right. The contact information of the kidnapper, the IP, is Mori Manor in the United States. Moria, the owner of this manor, is a young and promising elite on par with Ching Qingyun, and also has nothing to do with me. Why would such a rich American hire someone to kidnap me? Immediately, Moria sent an invitation ticket, meet at the World Hacker Competition. Receiving this sudden invitation really made Gu Chu startle. This. She became vigilant. I have been discovered. In this abusive story world, there is actually someone with hacker abilities on par with me. Impossible. Wait a minute. Could it be the man who chased me in my past life but was eaten by me? Could it be that he also transmigrated into the story? The more she thought, the more Gu Chu could not believe it. Gu Chu at this time typed on the keyboard with an unhappy mood. I have my past life did many bad things. You chased me all over the world. I have no opinion. But now I am just a simple and cute 5-year-old child. You still do not let me off, and you hired kidnappers, planning to kill me. Then try it. Who plays who first? Just as she finished thinking, a command appeared on the screen. The other party's power system has been locked. Place an order or not. The little girl quickly pressed the confirm button. After completing everything, she stood up. Thinking of the person behind everything, 80 to 90% is that brooding bastard. It seems that I have to go meet that bastard at the World Hacker Competition held in the United States in a year. Right after Gu Chu finished, a manor had been hacked and lost power, making the servants in the house panic. Why is the manor's private line out of power? Where is Mr. Moria? Go see if he is in danger. Moria, in a corner of that manor, seemed to have recognized the person behind this blackout. Is it her? Interfering with the manor's power system, as expected. Still that vindictive girl in my memory, Hong Taoa. The little girl, after taking revenge, ate with satisfaction. So delicious, so delicious. Seeing that Gu Chu did not have anything listless also made Manji happy. That is great. It seems that yesterday's matter did not leave a psychological trauma on Chu Chu. But the matter has been exposed. One day, Chu Chu will discover that Song Sun is her dad. Thinking of this, she asked the little girl for her opinion about meeting her dad. Chu Chu, do you want to meet your dad? If you want to meet your dad, Mommy can take you to meet your dad. Hearing this, Gu Chu suddenly pondered for the situation of this mom. Gu Manji in the original work had to live too miserably. She is so kind. She deserves to have everything good. If Song Sun can protect her, I can reluctantly call him a dad. If Song Sun can't, I do not mind changing another dad. Thinking then, the little girl immediately gave a sweet smile and was willing to listen to Manji. If Mommy still likes Dad, Chu Chu is willing to go meet Dad. I hope the best mom in the world can live happily. When she encounters danger, she also has a dad to protect her. When I grow up, I will also protect Mommy together with Dad. The words of her daughter were really too sweet, making her tear up as she called softly, Chu Chu. Thank you, child. Saying this, she was no longer strong and leaned on her daughter. Song Sun, after a long night, had arrived at the apartment where the mother and daughter lived. He wore neat clothes and also brought doll toys for Gu Chu with the purpose of making the little girl happy. It is all said on the internet that the gift that a 5-year-old girl likes the most is a Barbie doll. Chu Chu will definitely like this gift too. Just thinking of the scene when he gave the gift, Gu Chu would exclaim with interest, Barbie doll, Dad actually gave me a Barbie doll. Dad is my dad. Dad, Chu Chu loves Dad. In that illusion, he could not help but be smug in his heart. It should be like this. It should be like this, who asked me to be her dad. Just thinking of this made Song Sun unable to hold back the joy in his heart. While in a ridiculous illusion, he was encountered by Ching Chi, who came to visit President Song. Being discovered like this, he became flustered and asked, President Chung, who are you here to find? he also did not hide it and said clearly, I came to find MS. Gu, I have a few things I want to ask her. Song-sun heard this reason and immediately thought nonsense in broad daylight. A teenager who has not grown up like you actually comes to find my wife so openly. But that is just the reason on the surface. In reality, the person you want to find is Gu Chu. Of course it is an excuse to come find that 5-year-old girl. Aunt Zhao saw Ching-Chi come to visit and immediately gave a warm welcome. Is it young Master Cheng? Quickly come in. While Song-sun, who was following behind, was not moved and was at a loss, Before he could finish speaking, Lu Shanha had appeared and wondered why he was appearing here. Song-sun. You really are a persistent ghost. Standing in front of this person, Song-sun also was not at a disadvantage and directly competed. The same goes for you. Lu Shanha also did not yield and insisted, I of course will not let you off.
If it was not for you.
Just saying this made him unable to help but remember the past. That year, the first time I met Ruashi, I was amazed by her beauty and immediately invited her to play the female lead in my movie The Years of Falling Flowers. I had a hunch, as long as she continued to act in my movies, she could quickly become a top-tier movie queen. But halfway through, a Song-sun appeared. He forcibly took away the love, making her have to withdraw from the entertainment industry. Such a talented actress was buried like that. Lu Shanha brushed past Song-sun and went inside, still unable to understand why he had the cheek to cling on like that. She, in order to escape you, has run very far. How do you still have the face to come find her? Outside there were raging fires, while inside the house it was conversely very peaceful. Ching-Chi, every time he came to play, would only care about Gu Chu and ask, Chu Chu, is it delicious? The little girl smiled sweetly while eating and affirmed, it is delicious, but my mom said, Chu Chu can't eat too many sweets, I will get cavities. Hearing this, he smiled and showed away, then you leave some to eat slowly. The little girl seemed to have eaten too many sweets and was tired of it and did not want to eat anymore. Look carefully, everything is so sweet it is sickening. Order a few spicy crayfish, sweet and sour pork, malatang, meat skewers to change the taste. If you want to pursue my mom, please clearly understand the taste of children first. While the atmosphere between the three people was harmonious, Aunt Zhao entered to inform, young lady, there is a person surnamed Lu looking for you. Nan Ji, as soon as she heard that the last name was Lu, wanted to go see, surnamed Luha, I will go see. As soon as she saw that it was Lu Shanha, she was surprised, Brother Lu. He, after many years of meeting her again, was also happy and approached to call Ruashi. Nan Ji could not help it anymore and ran to hug him tightly. Brother Lu, long time no see. Lu Shanha also hugged her tightly in his arms with a heart aching and missing. As expected, it is you. It has been 5 years. I finally met you again. After breaking away from that hug, Nan Ji then invited him inside. Quickly come inside to sit. While Song-sun outside witnessed everything but did not even get a look and was shattered. Unable to bear the cold shoulder, he also spoke up, wanting to find his own existence. What about me? I also want to go inside. Inside the house, Ching-Chi saw that Gu Chu seemed bored, so he proposed to lend her the laptop. Chu Chu, do you want to play on the computer? I will lend you my laptop to play. Hearing that she could play on the laptop, the little girl immediately excitedly agreed. Okay. Before lending it, he also introduced a few games available in the machine. There is the puzzle game, snake, and dressing up Barbie dolls, but Gu Chu did not seem very interested in those childish games. I do not play those games, I want to play this Meng, Huan Xianyu. The more Ching-Chi heard, the more a deep smile he showed in his eyes. Oh, a little friend like you actually likes to play such difficult games, okay? I will find it for you. Seeing his look like that made Gu Chu start to suspect. I feel like this Ching-Chi is strange, trying to get close to me to approach Gu Manji. Is this kind of circuitous means worth preparing so much for? But I remember. Ching-Chi in the original work died quite miserably for the sake of you seriously pursuing my mom and saving me a few times. Later, when you encounter difficulties, I will save you. Just as the two were about to start playing together, Manji had invited Lu Shanha into the house. Brother Lu, please come in. She smiled brightly and told him about her current situation. Actually, this is my older brother's apartment. I and my daughter are temporarily staying here. Seeing that there was another person coming to visit, Gu Chu went over to call her mom. Seeing her daughter come, Manji immediately introduced. This is my daughter. Chu Chu, 5 years old this year. Then she also reminded the little girl, Chu Chu, say hello to Uncle Lu. The little girl listened to her mom and sweetly greeted the person in front of her. I greet Uncle Lu. I am Chu Chu. As soon as she saw Lu Shanha, Gu Chu had a little interest. Isn't this Lu Shanha, the affectionate male second that readers like the most in the story? His appearance is indeed handsome. No wonder his popularity is even higher than the bastard dad. As soon as he saw the little girl, Lu Shanha's eyes began to have suspicion. A 5-year-old child. Could this be Song's child? Seeing her daughter eating and smearing her mouth, Manji came closer and gently wiped it away. This baby, you eat food but do not know how to wipe your mouth. Seeing the scene of the mother and daughter relying on each other like this gave rise to a heart-wrenching feeling in Lu Shanha's heart for these past 5 years. Gu Manji has been raising the child alone. She has had it too hard. The more he thought of Manji's hardships in raising a child alone, the more he could not help but hate Song Sen and secretly curse it, "Damn you, Song Sen." Lu Shanha saw that she was the daughter of the person he loved, so he did not hate her and even sweetly chatted, "Be good, Choo Choo. I came too hastily today. Next time I will buy you a gift." "Will I buy you a Barbie doll?" Manji, hearing those words, refused for the little girl. "No need, Brother Lu. Do not spoil her." But what the little girl needed was not those childish toys. Choo Choo does not need a doll. Choo Choo wants the latest game console. Moreover, I really hate Barbie dolls. These words roared, as if wanting Song Sin standing outside to hear them. Hearing his daughter say that she hated dolls, he quickly threw the box of dolls in his hand away, trying to show a very awkward smile. "What Barbie dolls? There is no Barbie dolls." Everyone had chatted for a whole afternoon, so they gradually left. Before getting into the car, Ching Chi did not forget to instruct, "MS. Gu, no need to see me off. You go back." Manji, hearing this, quickly agreed. "Okay. Young Master Ching, have a safe trip." Even Lu Shanha left. Before leaving, he did not forget to suggest that she think carefully about the request that he said today. "Ruashi, oh no. Manji, I hope you can think about my request today. Now you also do not have those bothersome things like before. You can plan for yourself." Knowing that he had good intentions and wanted her to develop, Manji also did not refuse. "Brother Lu, I will think about it." Hearing that answer made him rest assured and he left. "Okay, then I am leaving." She, standing behind, did not forget to wish a safe trip. After seeing the two people off, she quickly looked over. Seeing that Song Sin still had not left, she was confused. "President Song, why have not you left yet?" He heard her words and knew she wanted to chase him away, but still had something he wanted to say. "Manji, I want to tell you, I have never considered you as someone else. I just am." Manji currently did not want to care about those old things anymore and loudly stopped him. "Enough, Song Sen, I have something I want to tell you. There are 2 forces kidnapping Choo Choo. One force is the Zhao family, the other force is in the United States. I feel that the second force is involved with your pursuer. If you really want what is best for Choo Choo, please stay away from us." Then she closed her eyes in contemplation and remembered the past. That year when me and Song Sun were together, it looked very glorious. In the dark, I was harmed by Ching Qingyun many times. This kidnapping must also be related to her. Ching Qingyun loves Song Sun to the point of madness. If she knows of Choo Choo's existence, she really has the possibility of taking action. She did not forget to drop a few last biting words. "Later, do not come to find me and my daughter anymore. That will only bring danger to Choo Choo." Finishing speaking, Manji then slammed the door shut and entered the house, leaving Song Sin standing outside, still unable to understand what was going on. A pursuer who, again, what is again? Time flew by, and it had been half a month later. Gu Chu seemed to think that Song Sun was a little pitiful, so she informed Manji, "Mommy, President Song has been playing with the dogs in the flower garden for an hour. Now he is leaving. You do not let Uncle Song into the house. Every time Uncle Song can only play with the dogs outside. He also secretly looks towards our house. He takes a step and turns his head back 3 times. Just speaking to this point made her have a little sympathy for Song Sun. That dog dad is indeed persevering. Even if he is rejected every time, he does not get discouraged. Manji, after half a month, seemed to have become more beautiful and confident than before. She currently also did not want to care about men anymore. Just let him be. If he is rejected a lot, he will naturally leave. Seeing her mom become more confident than before made Gu Chu very satisfied. Mom's current state is not bad. These days, except for work, Mom's attention is focused on Lu Shanha's script. Not weak like in the original work. Her IQ is increasing rapidly. The two mother and daughter were talking to each other when the doorbell rang, so the little girl proposed, "I will go open the door." Manji, hearing the doorbell at this hour, guessed, "It is likely your uncle is back." Gu Chu also thought it was Zhao Yuan, so she stepped out to welcome him with a bright smile on her face. "Uncle, you." But the person standing in front of the door was actually the evil villain. She smoothed her hair and greeted the little girl. "Hi, Chu Chu, long time no see. Does Chao remember Di-Ut?" While speaking, she touched Gu Chu's nose to tease her. Seeing her come closer to her like this made Gu Chu unable to understand. What is this female villain running here for? Is she complaining that she is living too smoothly and coming for me to deal with her? Oh my god, how many liters of perfume has she sprayed? It is so strong, I am about to die. Before receiving permission, Man T had already freely entered the house. "Hi sister, is my older brother not home?" Seeing her come to this place also made Man-ji panic. Zhao Man-ti, what are you here for? She did not care about her surroundings and sat down on the sofa and replied, I came to visit my older brother. Do I still need to report to you? Older brother is really. He has a luxurious villa but does not live in it and stays in a shabby place like this. Bringing just anyone into the house. While speaking, she flipped through the script in her hand to look. As soon as she saw the contents of the script, Man-ti then smiled with certainty. As expected, I heard that the famous director Liu Shanhe has been close to older brother recently. If older brother can introduce me so that I can act in director Liu's movie, wait until my value increases, the distance between me and President Song will be one step closer. I must seize this opportunity. To become a star, seduce Song Sen, marry into the Song family that I have longed for so long. To become the boss of Song Corporation. Seeing Man-ti touch her things without permission, Man-ji came to take it back and informed, older brother is busy. He will be back later. After her words just now, Gu-chu immediately spoke up to refute, and Oot, you are wrong. Uncle would not dare to bring garbage that can't be recycled and is harmful like you home. As soon as she heard this, she was made speechless and called you. Knowing that she should not show too much and ruin her face, Man-ti hurriedly suppressed the demon in her heart. Don't be angry. Do not be angry. Do not forget the purpose of coming here today. I have to maintain my beautiful makeup. I can't fall into the trap of this bastard child. After calming down, she then steered to Man-ji's matters. Sister are you watching a script? Could it be that you also know director Liu Shanhe, wanting to use the relationship between older brother and director Liu to earn a minor role in the new movie? Sister let me remind you, you are not suitable for being an actress. Director Liu Shanhe won't even look at you. If you have to say who will be spotted by director Liu, only I have the possibility at a party last year. Director Liu even stopped me to ask for my business card. She kept babbling non-stop, praising herself to the sky. Sister, not everyone can eat the bowl of rice of an actress. I am studying at the acting department in college. At least when facing the camera I won't be timid, but you are busy taking care of your child, so you should not have thoughts that you should not have. Moreover, Man-ji seemed unable to bear it anymore and slammed the script in her hand hard on the table. Then both mother and daughter unhappily looked at her with not very pleasing eyes and requested, Can you be quiet for a moment? You keep babbling. Do you want to act as an alarm clock? Being said this, her mouth was quickly sealed by the two mother and daughter. At the same time, the doorbell rang outside, making Gu-chu excited. I will go open the door. Man-ti, after being oppressed by the words of the two mother and daughter, turned away in fear and cursed. Damn it, these two mother and daughter are taunting me with the protection of older brother. They do not see anyone in their eyes. The door to the house at this time was opened. Liu Shanhe smiled and entered, asking about Man-ji's script. Man-ji, how far have you gotten in reading the script? Seeing that it was him, Gu-chu quickly ran to welcome him. Uncle Liu is here. Welcome, Uncle Liu. Seeing the little girl happily come to welcome him like this, he also happily gave her a gift. Little ghost, the game console that I promised you last time, as soon as she received the gift. The little girl did not spare her praise. Wow, Uncle Liu is the most handsome. Man-ti just now still wanted to come here to rely on Liu Shanhe, but now she fearfully hid in a corner. It really is Director Liu. He is famous for being difficult, distant with others. Why is he treating those two hussy mother and daughter so well? Calm down, calm down. I am much better than that hussy Gu Man-ji. I will always win. Thinking this, she quickly stepped out and put on an awkward smile to greet Liu Shanhe. Director Liu, hello. I have heard your name for a long time. I am Zhao Man-ti, Zhao Yan's biological younger sister. Hearing that, he just greeted her casually and walked past. Oh, hello. She was utterly shocked to be ignored like that. Her mood quickly plummeted. Ignoring me? He is actually ignoring me. Liu Shanhe approached Man-shi gently and said, Man-shi, you have had the script for 3 days. What are your thoughts? Hearing the question, she quickly replied, Yes, I have used a blue marker to note the parts that need to be revised. Hearing that Man-shi actually wanted to revise the script of a famous director made her smug. Revise Director Liu's script, haha. Gu Man-shi, you are doomed. I heard from my mother that Gu Man-shi dropped out of school at 18 to have a child and later worked in a remote small town. This kind of uneducated woman dares to revise the script. Liu Shanhe listened and reviewed the points that needed revision. Some plot points are not very logically revised. Before he could finish, Man-shi interrupted. Sister, Director Liu Shanhe's screenwriting skills are top-notch in the industry. You did not go to school, so you do not understand these things. How can you revise the script arbitrarily? He did not seem to care much about what she said and continued working. Scene 45. What I want to express is the female lead's inner hesitation, so I have repeatedly added these images. Seeing that the two of them were focused and ignoring her, she jumped around, trying to curry favor. Director Liu, if you are willing, I can review your script. Director Liu, my sister did not go to school much. Please do not blame her. Liu Shanhe immediately agreed to consider the points that needed revision. The new scenes you suggested, I will think about adding them. She smiled contentedly, shocking Manshur. Director Liu actually proactively listened to someone else's revision suggestions. Isn't he the famous Iron Man in the industry who never lets outsiders touch his script? So she immediately changed her mind and made a suggestion. Director Liu, I also majored in screenwriting. I can help my sister revise your script. Liu Shanhe, who had been discussing work with Manshi, was constantly interrupted and became extremely annoyed, demanding, Miss, could you please shut up? Being told that made her flustered, wanting to explain, Director Liu, I did not mean to offend you. I just feel that I can also assist my sister and be your assistant. But he did not seem to care about her and only felt a headache. His mood became irritable and he shouted, shut up, so noisy. It is giving me a headache. Being scolded like that deeply hurt her heart. He did not want to be in the same space as her anymore and moved to another room. Manshi, can I borrow your living room to revise the script? Call me when it is time for dinner. Manshi immediately agreed, okay, go ahead and work. Manshur, treated like that, still could not understand. Why? Why is Director Liu only gentle with Gu Manshi? That is right. Gu Manshi had a child out of wedlock. Who knows how many men she has been with? She must be very good at seducing men. Just thinking about that. She quickly spoke up, I have underestimated you. Scheming and secretive. Knowing what she was about to say, Manshi quickly defended herself. Liu Shanhe is my mentor. Even though she said that, she did not listen at all. Sister, before you lie, can you write a draft first? Director Liu is a god in the capital's film industry. Would he be your mentor? You are indeed a woman who has given birth. You understand everything. You must have served Director Liu very comfortably in bed, right? Manshur's words angered her, and she immediately kicked her out. You get out. Thinking she had hit the nail on the head, she became smug. Oh, you are angry out of embarrassment. I am just telling the truth. Why are you getting angry if you do not have a guilty conscience? Guchu seemed to have heard everything and could not hold back anymore, and bit her hand hard to avenge her mother, causing her to shout vulgarities in pain. Let go, it hurts. After biting, the little girl spat out disdainfully, Pooey. Choo-Choo has not lost her baby teeth yet. It does not even hurt that much. The big yellow dog outside bites people, and that is what hurts. If Annie does not leave, I will call De Huang in to play with you. Being driven out by the mother and daughter working together, she could not stay shamelessly any longer and warned, you two, just wait. I will definitely get my older brother to deal with you. Guchu did not care about those words and went to the door to say, Andy, have a nice trip. Seeing that Manshur had been chased away by Guchu, Manshi immediately approached and called, Choo-Choo. She hugged her daughter and taught her, you can't talk to elders like that. Although she knew that was the right thing to say, but before the little girl could express her thoughts, Manshi hurriedly apologized, sorry, this is not something a child like you should be involved in. She seemed unable to accept that she and her daughter would continue to be bullied like this, so she secretly resolved, I can't endure it anymore. I can't continue to let people who protect me be humiliated. I must use my strength to silence those who slander me. Seeing Manshi's determined eyes, Guchu, standing nearby, smiled and realized, Mom, you are awake. She was extremely excited inside. Wonderful. Time to build a career. My dear mother, you can't always rely on men. Only when you become strong can you protect the people you love. The next day, Tong's son took the little girl to the studio. President Tong, are we really going to the studio? He drove while confirming, yes, your uncle Liu Shanhe is very busy these days. I am taking you to visit him. Hearing that, the little girl smiled brightly and replied, okay. On the surface, Guchu was acting, but inside, she smiled smugly. That bastard dad. Does he think I do not know he is deliberately going to find Liu Shanhe to provoke him? To show off his father-daughter relationship in front of him. During this time, Mom has been holed up at home researching scripts, practicing for her role, focusing on building her career. So let us give that bastard dad a chance to take me out to play. Tong's son, who was driving, suddenly spoke up and asked, Choo-Choo, who do you like more, Uncle Liu or Uncle Tong? Hearing this, Guchu was startled and thought, bastard dad, it has only been a few days and Mom's favorability has not even gone up yet and he already wants to cling to someone else. Childish. She cursed him in her heart, but on the surface, She still smiled friendly and replied, "Ha ha ha, Choo Choo likes both Uncle Lu and Uncle Tong. Choo Choo also likes brother Ching Chi and brother Xiaozhou." After hearing the answer, Tong's son could only cry silently. As expected, although Choo Choo said she likes me, it is still a long way until she directly calls me her biological father. At the studio, Lu Shanha, angered, slammed the script on the table. Then he scolded the actor at the casting. "Get out, what kind of acting is that? Randomly picking a beggar on the street would have better acting skills than you." Next, the actor, scolded like that, could only stammer an apology. "So sorry." Seeing him like that, his apprentice immediately tried to appease him. "Master, you have been busy all morning. Why do not you rest and have lunch? We can continue choosing in the afternoon." Let the actors rest and adjust their condition. He did not seem to be able to rest until he had chosen a satisfactory actor. "No need to rest, call the next actor in for a try." The atmosphere was very tense when Gu Chu, brought by Tong's son, ran in excitedly. "Wow, so many beautiful brothers and sisters." As soon as he saw the little girl, Lu Shanha's expression changed 180 degrees, and he smiled to welcome her. The apprentice beside him, who had not listened to his advice earlier, was helpless to see him change so much just by seeing the little girl. Seeing Gu Chu, Master changes his expression faster than flipping a book. Gu Chu ran over to greet him. "Hello, Uncle Lu." Her sudden appearance here confused him. "Little Choo Choo, why are you visiting Uncle Lu today?" Before the little girl could answer, the apprentice immediately played his role smoothly. "Choo Choo must know that her Uncle Lu is so busy that he has not had lunch yet. So she came specially to have lunch with him, right?" Hearing that, the little girl quickly chimed in, clutching her stomach and saying she was hungry. "That is right. Choo Choo is hungry. I want to have lunch." As soon as Lu Shanha heard that Gu Chu was hungry, he immediately waved his hand to let everyone rest. "Everyone take a 1-hour break for lunch. Order a grand combo that must have food for children in it and have it delivered immediately." Seeing the successful outcome, the apprentice high-fived the little girl and praised her. Master finally agreed to have lunch. It really takes Choo Choo to make it happen. Only then did he notice that Tong's son was also present and became extremely unhappy. "Where did you come from?" Faced with that question, he shamelessly picked up the little girl. Then he looked at Lu Shanha with a smug expression. "I came with Choo Choo. It is the weekend. Choo Choo just finished her homework, so I brought her out for some fresh air. By the way, I wanted to show you that our father-daughter relationship is progressing very quickly. Are you jealous?" Seeing Tong Sen's childish expression, Lu Shanha was speechless and cursed silently. "Idiot." A moment later, the ordered food was delivered. "Master, the lunch has been delivered." Fatty also did not forget to whisper a few words into Gu Chu's ear. "Little Choo Choo, your Uncle Lu usually eats little and is as thin as a stick. You have to tell him to eat more meat." The little girl quickly agreed. "Okay, Uncle Fatty." So the little girl quickly picked up food for Lu Shanha. "Uncle Lu, eat more. My mom said, even if you're busy, do not forget to eat, or it is not good for your health." Receiving the concern from the little girl warmed his heart because someone cared. "Thank you, our lovely little Choo Choo." Tong's son, who had been smug earlier, was startled to see his daughter picking up food for someone else. He then put on a pitiful expression, wanting Gu Chu to pick up food for him as well. "Choo Choo, Uncle is usually very busy too, and I also have stomach problems." The little girl did not discriminate and smiled, picking up a piece for him. "Uncle Tong, you eat too." Seeing the food his daughter picked up for him warmed Tong Sen's heart. "Hee, meat picked up by my daughter." Seeing her biological father's shameless expression made Gu Chu annoyed inside. "That bastard dad. Enough already. You are being so petty. Why do not you go to kindergarten with me?" While they were eating, Tong Sen's phone suddenly rang, so he wanted to go outside to answer it. "Choo Choo, eat first. I will go answer the phone." The little girl quickly replied, "Okay." While he was answering the phone, someone also came to find Lu Shanha. "Director Lu, I finally found you. I have some problems in the script that I need to consult on." He did not hesitate and stood up to review it. "Let me see." After eating for a while, Gu Chu felt thirsty and looked around for water. A little thirsty. She saw a refrigerator in a corner. There must be water in the refrigerator. So she walked over and wanted to open the refrigerator. Then she heard a strange sound. Why is there a sound of a spring mechanism? Suddenly, a stage light fell from above, making Gu Chu's face turn pale. Then she quickly looked up. Just as Gu Chu was about to fall into danger, the man standing with Lu Shanha noticed. He rushed over to pull the little girl away from danger. "Little girl, danger." Fortunately, the little girl was completely embraced by the man to protect her. Hearing the loud sound of the falling object also made the two people look back and realize Chu was in danger, calling out worriedly, Chu. The man, who was injured all over from protecting the little girl, still asked, little friend, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? The little girl seemed unharmed and was very grateful to the man. In front of her, I am okay. Thank you for saving me. Tong-sun, who was too worried about his daughter, immediately ran over. Chu, are you hurt? Lu Shanho was the same. Chu, Zhangqi, are you two okay? Afraid that Chu would be frightened, he reassured her. Don't be afraid, I will take you to the hospital immediately. Lu Shanha also loudly called for an ambulance. Soon after, Chu was taken to the hospital, still hearing Tong-sun's reassuring voice. Chu, do not be afraid, it will be over soon. He was extremely worried that something would happen to his daughter, and kept asking about the situation. Doctor, how is Chu? Seeing his worry, the doctor assured him, don't worry, mister.
Tom.
It is just a few minor scratches on her arms and legs. I have applied medicine to her. She will be fine soon. Then he instructed, observe her here for a while. If there are no problems, she can be discharged. Tong-sun, who was extremely worried, replied, okay, I will watch her. After explaining Chu's situation, the doctor also turned to inform Lu Shanha about Zhangqi's condition. As for Mr. Zhangqi, his condition is quite serious, mild concussion, and there are glass shards in his calf. I have sent someone to take him to the operating room to remove the glass shards. Hearing this, he was very grateful. Thank you for your trouble, doctor. Let him rest, and I will pay for his medical expenses. After the health situation was resolved, Tong-sun began to question, Director Lu, I remember investing 100 million yuan in your studio last year, enough for you to buy a lot of new equipment. Hearing him speak with such suspicion made Lu Shanha uncomfortable. Are you suspecting that the equipment in my studio is faulty? Fu Gui, hearing his master say that, presented Boss Tong. All the equipment in our studio is checked every 3 days. There is no situation of faulty equipment. Today, the filming light in the studio fell. It must have been an accident. Tong-sun was angry after hearing that an accident But before he could question him, Chu smiled and exclaimed, if it was an accident, that is great. If Uncle Lu had gotten water for Chu to drink today, maybe the person who got hit would have been Uncle Lu. Uncle Lu, you are very lucky today. Although she said that, the little girl did not believe in such accidents. I remember very clearly, when I opened the refrigerator, I heard the sound of a spring. Someone must have deliberately set up a mechanism. In the little girl's words, all 3 people immediately realized, could it be? At this time, Tong-sun asked Lu Shanha, you are the only one who touched that refrigerator, right? Lu Shanha also thought carefully, this is my personal refrigerator. I keep water, food, and my face masks inside. Usually only I open it, so if Chu had not gone to open the refrigerator today, then the person who got hit would very likely be me. The more he said, the more his expression darkened when he thought about the possibility of dying. Unable to hold back, he turned to Fu Gui and ordered, Fu Gui, immediately call the police, extract the camera footage, and do not let anyone touch the scene. Today's audition is cancelled. I want to see who is so bold as to try to kill me. Hearing that, Fu Gui awkwardly went to call the police immediately, yes. Seeing that Lu Shanha was saying words that were not suitable for children, Tong-sun covered Chu's ears, cursing in his heart 1,000 times. Lu Shanha, you are really a bastard, saying these meaningless words in front of my daughter. The little girl, whose ears were covered, was helpless. This bastard dad. Is he worried that I will be scared by hearing these things? There is no need. He did not want the little girl to hear words that were not suitable for children and immediately whispered a reminder, keep it down. Do not say such morbid things in front of children. Then he asked, your enemy wants to kill you. Do you have any suspects? He did not seem to be able to know for sure. I usually offend too many people. I really can't think of who to suspect for a moment. Tong-sun, after hearing this, turned away and mocked, trash. Those words made him furious. My ass, I have many enemies, you must have few enemies. Chu, sitting on the hospital bed, looked at the 2 men who were arguing like children and felt a little helpless. These 2 adults are so childish. Are they comparing to see who has more enemies? Compared to Hong Tao, all of you here are trash. In my previous life, the enemies who wanted to kill me could wrap around the earth 3 times. At the same time, Manshi had heard that her daughter had an accident and had come to the hospital. She opened the door and called out worriedly, Chu. Chu, let mom see. Does it hurt? Seeing her mother worried about her like this, the little girl smiled and affirmed that she was fine. Mom, Chu is fine. A man saved me. Seeing that man, she was so worried at the slightest thing. Tongsun quickly glanced at Lu Shanhe and exchanged eye contact. We must hide the fact that someone deliberately wanted to murder her from Manshi. We absolutely can't let her get involved. It is too dangerous. If you can't control that foul mouth of yours, I will tear it for you. Understand? He saw that look and replied uncomfortably. Do I even need you to say that? Then Tongsun went over to comfort her. Manshi, do not worry. Choo-choo is fine. It was just an accident. Lu Shanhe also tried to explain from behind. The studio suddenly had an accident. It is all my fault for not having the staff check the equipment carefully. Seeing that his daughter had an accident after going out to play with Tongsun for one meal, she loudly blamed him. Tongsun, I have not had time to be with Choo-choo recently, so I allowed you to take her out to play. You also promised to take good care of her. What is the result? Knowing that it was his fault this time, he also sulked and admitted, I was wrong, Manshi. I have never taken care of children before, lacking experience. I will be more careful in the future and won't make you worry again. Unexpectedly, after that blame, he admitted his mistake so quickly, surprising Manshi. You, Tongsun, actually admitted his mistake. He is the owner of the prestigious Tong Corporation. I have never seen him bow his head. Why today? To make up for his mistake, he took out an apple and smiled happily, wanting to cheer up the mother and daughter. You came in a hurry. You probably have not had lunch yet, right? I will have someone bring food over. I will peel an apple for you first. Then he immediately took a knife and peeled the skin. Seeing Tongsun so skilled made Manshi confused. I remember you did not know how to peel apples before. Hearing the question, he immediately let her know that he had specifically learned. He was extremely proud in his heart. In order to pursue my wife, I stayed up late and worked hard to learn to peel apples, and finally I learned it. Man, she must be very touched now. After peeling the apple, Tongsun gave it to her. Here you go. Man, she took the apple and was grateful. Thank you. Looking at the apple peeled clean and placed in a paper towel made her think, President Tong has end-stage misophobia, stays away from the kitchen, is picky about food, sleeps late, and is a workaholic. In his previous life, there was only work in his life, not to mention peeling apples. He basically did not even touch fruits with peels. Just thinking about that made Manshi start overthinking. Kuchung is sick all year round. He learned to peel apples to take care of her, I understand. Tongsun was suddenly misunderstood like that, and was stunned. He awkwardly explained everything clearly, not wanting her to misunderstand further. No, it is not like that. I only started learning to peel apples half a month ago. I also practiced making clay, played computer games, and learned to cook. These things have nothing to do with Ching Chinyan. Seeing the two of them like that, Guchu leisurely ate her cake and watched the drama. Isn't that bastard dad supposed to have the image of a domineering, cold, and cunning CEO? Why is he getting dumber and dumber now? Lu Shanhe found the scene funny and laughed. Ha ha ha, it is obvious. After Zhang Qi was rescued, the doctor also informed Lu Shanhe of the situation. Mr. Lu, the glass and Mr. Zhang Qi's leg has been removed. The wound is not deep, his physique is good, he can recover in 1 or 2 weeks. Hearing that everything was settled made him grateful. Thank you for your trouble, doctor. As soon as the doctor left, Guchu ran to Zhang Qi's hospital room. Manshi brought a bouquet of flowers to express her gratitude. Is this the one who saved Choo-choo? As soon as the little girl saw him, she issued a good person card, kind uncle. Because he had saved her daughter's life, she was very grateful and gave him flowers. I am Choo-choo's mother. I am really grateful to you. Zhang Qi did not know why, but when he saw her face, he was stunned. You. Are you Guruwashi, who withdrew from the entertainment industry 5 years ago and was once an A-list star in the film industry? Manshi did not expect that after 5 years of leaving the industry, someone would still remember her. You know me, yes, I used to be called Guruwashi. My original name is Gu Manshi. He seemed to be meeting the idol he once admired and expressed his excitement. Of course I know you. You became famous back then with the movie, The Years When Flowers Fall. Your acting was super great, but you suddenly withdrew from the entertainment industry later. I used to follow you all the time. You are my idol. Gu Chu, hearing the adults' conversation, did not interrupt but looked up and remembered the original plot. This Zhang Qi is a side character who was only written in a few lines in the original plot and became famous based on his outstanding performance in Lu Shanhe's movie. But later, Zhang Qi fell into a cheating scandal. His wife angrily divorced him. Zhang Qi lost everything, and from then on his reputation plummeted to an 18th tier actor, struggling for several years at the bottom, and finally died from overwork. Is this upright and righteous person really going to cheat in the future, or is someone secretly framing him? The life-saving grace must be repaid. When the time comes, I will investigate his personal situation. Before leaving, Lu Shanha did not forget to tell Zhang Qi a few things. Zhang Qi, try to rest, enter the crew when the injury recovers, and tell you by the way. Miss Gu is the female lead this time. It will be announced in 2 days. Keep it a secret first. Manshi was introduced like that, and also bowed and greeted, please guide me. Hearing that his idol was co-starring in a movie with him made him smile broadly. I can act in a movie with my idol. The little girl knew everything in the original plot, but still innocently asked her mother, Mom, were you an actress before? Knowing that her daughter was curious. Manshi honestly recounted, Mom used to act in movies, your Uncle Lu directed them. The little girl smiled as soon as she heard this and asked her doubts. Mom is the most beautiful person in the world. You will definitely become a famous star. Why did not you continue to be an actress? Hearing this question made Manshi a little embarrassed, not knowing how to answer. Well, this. Knowing it was difficult for her to say, Lu Shanha approached and patted Gu Chu's head, explaining vaguely, your mom is a genius actress. Unfortunately, she was not lucky and encountered some bastard. Hearing these words, the little girl asked, Bastard? What is that? He frowned and said directly, it is not anything, it is a criminal. He felt extremely uncomfortable mentioning Tong's son. Man, she is really something. She was short on money. Why did not she come to me to borrow it? Why did she have to find that cold-faced Tong's son? Not wanting her daughter to know about the worthless past, man, she quickly went ahead. Uncle Lu, I will take Chu home first. Chu has not finished her kindergarten homework yet. The little girl extremely disliked hearing that she had to go to kindergarten. Kindergarten, do not go to kindergarten. As soon as they left the hospital room, the 2 mothers and daughters encountered Qi, who also came forward to greet them. Miss Gu, Director Lu, what a coincidence. Seeing him appear in this place also made Manshi confused, responding, young Master Cheng. Then Qi stood in front of the hospital room and wondered, why is everyone at my hospital? Lu Shanha came out of the room and explained the reason. There was a slight accident in the film crew. Young Master Cheng, you came at the right time. My friend, Zhang Qi, has to stay in the hospital temporarily. Please take care of him these 2 days. He agreed to the request without any hesitation. That is only natural. His eyes looked down to see the injury on Gu Chu's body and felt relieved. Luckily, her injury is not serious. After confirming that the little girl was fine, Qi left first. I have some things to do. Please feel free. The way he acted just now made Gu Chu confused. Strange, is not this person pursuing my mother? Why did not he look at my mother even once today? Moreover, he clearly noticed my injury, but he did not ask a single question and try to please my mother. I really can't understand the mind of a 15-year-old teenager. Qi, walking in the corridor, was reported on the investigated situation by a secretary, young master, according to the recordings from the cameras in our hospital room. The accident at Director Lu's studio was caused by someone else. It was probably aimed at Director Lu. Miss Gu Chu was accidentally implicated. As soon as he heard that, he quickly ordered, have someone pay attention to Lu Shanha. The secretary quickly agreed, yes, young master. Just thinking about the possibility of Gu Chu getting hurt made his heart start to worry. Although Gu Chu has the ability to protect herself, she is still just a 5-year-old child. Not the female demon who can kill people with a single glance in the previous life. There are too many variables in this reverse story. I must quickly find a way to leave. The next day, Tong's son came to the house again and shouted, Manshi, I am here again. Not only did he come, but he also brought a lot of ingredients for cooking. This time I bought fresh and delicious shrimp, fish, and vegetables. Chu was frightened yesterday. She needs to eat more. Seeing that he had the intention, Andy Zhao happily showed her face. Boss Tong, you are too polite. While she was happy, his phone rang and he quickly answered it. Hello. Lu Shanha, after investigating all night, had learned some information. I checked the cameras and found the person who tampered with the refrigerator. It is Zhang Rui, an 18th tier actor who was eliminated in the previous casting. I lured him to the casting today. Do you want to come over? As soon as he heard that the murder had appeared, he answered without hesitation, I will be right there. Before leaving, Tong's son did not forget to announce, Manshi, I have something to handle. I have to go today. Manshi only replied casually, I know. Go ahead and work. Even after going outside, he still looked in and smiled. Wait for me. I will come back and cook delicious food for you too. Watching him leave made Annie Zhao praise Manshi. At first I thought Boss Tong would not persist for more than a few days, but now it has been more than half a month and he is getting more and more caring. Yesterday, he even secretly asked me for cooking recipes. Looking at this, he wants to learn to cook to win you over. Hearing that, she did not say anything but wanted to go up and see if Gu Chu had finished her homework. Auntie Zhao, please wash the vegetables. I will go see if Choo Choo has finished her homework. Auntie Zhao immediately agreed. Okay, Miss Gu. Immediately after, Manchu went upstairs to find Gu Choo, Choo Choo. But not seeing the little girl, she looked around. Where's Choo Choo? Could this child have run out to play again? At the same time, Gu Choo had quickly and nimbly hidden in the trunk of Tong Sen's car to go to the studio. She was lying in the car because she wanted to know the culprit who caused her accident. That bastard dad is definitely going to catch the person who tampered with the refrigerator. I have to see who is tired of living. Arriving at the place, Tong's son got out of the car to enter. Then he heard a call from the trunk, Uncle Tong. He immediately opened the trunk and was startled. Choo Choo, why are you in my trunk? You would not be hiding from your mom and secretly running out, would you? It is very dangerous. Do you know that? Just as he was about to say a few more words of teaching, the little girl stretched out her hand and smiled, haha. Then she sweetly suggested playing together. I want to play with Uncle Tong. It was the first time his daughter asked to play with him, and he was extremely excited. You want to play with Uncle Tong? Unable to resist the temptation of his daughter, he hugged the little girl. My precious daughter, how can you be so adorable? Although he thought that, he still did not forget to tell her. You can't secretly run out next time, understand? Then the two of them walked into the studio together. Gu Chu greeted as soon as she saw Lu Shanha. Uncle Lu, Uncle Tong and I are here again, seeing the little girl come to this place again confused. Choo Choo. He did not blame the little girl but went to question Tong's son. Why did you bring Choo Choo here? He quickly defended. She secretly followed me here. He said that, but inside, he was extremely smug. There is no way, my daughter can't be separated from me. Because he had something private to solve, Lu Shanha enticed Gu Chu. Choo Choo, I heard you like playing computer games. Go play in the room over there, okay? The little girl obediently replied. Okay. Watching the little girl leave, he did not forget to tell her. You can't run around. When only the two of them were left, Lu Shanha quickly revealed what he had investigated. Zhang Rui tampered with the filming light yesterday, and half an hour ago, I lured him to the casting and had him arrested. I opened the surveillance camera. He admitted that he was dissatisfied with me, so he deliberately retaliated. Tong Sen did not seem to believe it and sat down. Impossible. Someone must be instructing him behind the scenes. Lu Shanha also knew that, obviously, I naturally know there is someone else behind Zhang Rui. An 18th-tier actor with no background like him would tamper with things in my dressing room in broad daylight. Someone must be helping him. I suspect that Wong Corporation Entertainment is playing tricks. After all, 2/3 of the entertainment industry's pie of benefits is your world, and the remaining 1/3 is occupied by Wong Corporation. This time you invested in my new movie, which has the potential to explode at the box office. Wong Corporation is afraid of losing market share, so they came up with this stupid plan. It is not impossible. After hearing all these analyses, he decided, I will go investigate. Tong Sen's expression became domineering. If it is really Wong Corporation, winter is coming. Wong Corporation should go bankrupt. Gu Chu was brought to the computer room but relied on her top-notch hacking skills to eavesdrop on the conversation and could not help but sigh. Tsk. That bastard dad is so cool. Right after the conversation, the person behind the scenes was brought in by the bodyguard. Come in. Master, the police have taken Zhang Rui's statement. They said they will investigate this case. Tell us to rest assured. Zhang Rui confessed everything without being beaten, and even turned to question Lu Shanha. Lu Shanha, you are not human. You have eyes but no pupils. Zhang Qi is clearly like me. Why did you choose him? What am I lacking compared to him? Being questioned like that made him angry, and he grabbed his collar, shouting, Why, Zhang Qi knows how to keep in shape. You drink every day and your teeth are yellow. Zhang Qi insists on training. You can't even memorize your lines. What would I choose you for? You are not good enough. You can't make a living as an actor, and you want to kill me. Go eat prison food. After he finished speaking, it was Tong Sen's turn to come on stage. You listen here. As soon as he saw his face, he was startled. Boss Tong. His expression was extremely threatening. If you act as a dog for the Wong family, you will pay a heavy price. Zhang Rui was frightened by those words and stammered, pretending not to understand. I do not know what Boss Tong is talking about. He was extremely panicked inside. Why is Boss Tong also here? Why is he with Lu Shanha, and his murderous aura is so heavy? He did not want to say much to him and affirmed, You will know soon enough. Inside, he was extremely angry because he dared to hurt his daughter. You almost smashed my precious daughter to death. You almost destroyed my love and kinship. You are done for. Gu Chu heard everything through the laptop and also heard Zhang Rui begging, Boss Tong, please listen to my explanation. But Tong Sen did not care about those nonsense pleas and ordered, Take him down, hand him over to the police. The little girl seemed very satisfied with this solution. This person will probably eat prison food for a long time. But this person is 80 to 90% a scapegoat. I have to investigate who is instructing him. After a while of operation, Guchu had infiltrated Zhang Rui's bank. This Zhang Rui's contact log has problems, and there is an extra 1 million yuan in his bank account. The transfer account is Wang Corporation Entertainment Media. After knowing who was behind everything, Guchu was a little bored. This company is really bold. Are not they afraid that bastard dad will make winter come for you? Wang Corporation go bankrupt. This time Lu Shanha did not have an accident. They definitely won't give up. Next, they might take action against the director, the actor, and even involve mom. I have to think of a way to inadvertently reveal Wang Corporation's conspiracy to that bastard dad, Lu Shanha, you, and the Chung family. I am only responsible for providing the knife. What they do is none of my business. After everything was resolved, the door to the room suddenly opened, making Guchu think it was Lu Shanha, so she turned back and smiled to greet him. Uncle Lu, you guys are back. But the person who came was Jiang Chung. Seeing a small girl appear in this room made him wonder, who are you? Guchu was immediately stunned by his appearance, so handsome. But she suddenly remembered, wait, is not this Jiang Chung, the male second who secretly loves Gu Manshi in the novel? The novel described him a lot. He is considered the hope of the film industry, the most famous 3-time award-winning actor. Wang Corporation's cash cow. Jiang Chung looked at Guchu staring at him blankly and was confused. Director Lu does not like children, and he especially does not like people arbitrarily touching his computer. Who is this child, anyway? Suddenly being looked at with such eyes gave Guchu an indescribable feeling. Why does it feel like Jiang Cheng's eyes are looking at me strangely, even faintly hostile? But I am just a 5-year-old child. What kind of hatred or grievance would I have? Not knowing what to say, the two of them quickly sat on opposite sides of the room in a stuffy and awkward atmosphere. Too awkward. So Guchu spoke first to start a conversation. Are you Uncle Jiang Chung? I often see you on TV. My mom and I both like you very much. My name is Chu Chu. My full name is Guchu. I will be 6 soon. Jiang Chung wondered after hearing that greeting. Yeah, Chu Chu. Do you know where Director Lu is? Just after he asked, Lu Shanha opened the door and entered the room. As soon as he saw him, Jiang Chung stood up to greet him. Director Lu, Boss Tong. He also quickly came forward to welcome him. When did you come? You did not even give me a heads up. Jiang Chung gave him the gift in his hand and replied, I just arrived yesterday. The brand gave me a box of special honey. I brought 2 jars for you. Receiving the gift made Lu Shanha grateful. Thank you. Then he did not keep it for himself, but gave it to Guchu to nourish Manshi. Chu Chu, your mom has been working hard recently. Take a jar of honey home for your mom later. You have to tell your mom to drink a little honey water every day to make her beautiful, you know that. Receiving the gift, the little girl smiled and listened to his instructions. Yes. Thank you, Uncle Lu. After she finished speaking, she looked over and saw Jiang Cheng's eyes were on Lu Shanha, and began to think, if I am not mistaken, this award-winning actor seems to care too much about Uncle Lu. Tong Sen did not want Lu Shanha to interact with the 2 mothers and daughters so intimately anymore and stopped him. You do not need to bother. Manshi has everything she needs. You can keep this jar of honey for yourself. Being stopped like that made Lu Shanha angry, and he argued, Hey you Tong, Manshi does not even spare you a glance. What are you acting as the male lead here? I want to give it to her. Can you control that? Man, she still has not registered her marriage with you, right? She is still single now. Tong Sin also did not give in, but was brazenly certain. Man, she accepting me is only a matter of time. You can't imagine the relationship between me and her. While they were arguing, Man, she called, Man, she. Seeing his wife actively calling him made Tong Sin put on a smiling face. I will go answer it. Man, she is calling. As soon as he answered the phone and called Man, she on the other end of the line was only worried about Guchu. Is Chu Chu with you? I searched the whole house but still could not find Chu Chu. Knowing her mother was worried about her, the little girl immediately poked her head in. Mom, I am here. I secretly got in Uncle Tong's car and ran out to play. Chu Chu really likes playing with Uncle Tong. It would be great if I could see Uncle Tong every week. Hearing the sweet words of his beloved daughter made Tong Sen's heart soar. I did not hear wrong. My precious daughter likes playing with me. The father-daughter relationship is progressing well. Manshi did not care about the 2 fathers and daughters and immediately ordered, Tong Sen, bring Chu Chu back right away. Being spoken to like that by his wife, he had to listen. Okay, do not be angry. Lu Shanha, hearing everything, was still worried about Manshi. Although Guchu is Tong Sen's biological daughter, I am really not at ease to let Gu Manshi be with Tong Sen. After all, Tong Sen still has a fiancé, Ching Qingyun. That woman is not to be trifled with. Jiang Chung, who was on the side, frowned and was confused seeing his worried expression. Who is Guchu's mother anyway? Why does Director Lu care so much about these 2 mothers and daughters? and even argued with Boss Tong for this woman. After the call ended, Tong's son took Gu Chu away. Man, she told me to take Chu Chu back. We are leaving first. The little girl also did not forget to say goodbye before leaving. Uncle Lu, Uncle Jiang, bye-bye. After those two had left, Jiang Qing sat down and wondered, Director Lu, the little girl just now was quite adorable. Are you very close to the child's mother? Lu Shanha quickly revealed after hearing that question. Everyone likes a child like Chu Chu. In my movie there is a role of the female lead when she was young. I plan to take the time to talk to Chu Chu's mother, to have Chu Chu play that role. You have met Chu Chu's mother, but I am keeping it a secret for now. This is my secret. Jiang Cheng could not understand after hearing that secret. When he mentioned Manshi, he smiled unconsciously. I guarantee, when you see Chu Chu's mother, you will be very surprised. Seeing that expression of his made Jiang Cheng's heart have an unspeakable emotion. Since Gu Ruashi withdrew from the entertainment industry, Director Lu has not smiled like that for a long time. That child's mother can make Director Lu relax. Suddenly, I am a little curious, even a little jealous. On the side of Tong Corporation Entertainment Media, a questioning voice sounded inside the company. Qingyun, why did you come here? Your health is not good. You should rest at home. How have you been lately? Why did not President Tong's son, your fiancé, come with you? This woman is Chao Yuezhi, Cheng Qingyun's best friend. Hearing Yuezhi mention Tong's son made Qingyun sigh despondently. Sigh. Do not mention it. I originally came to find him, but the staff said he had gone out to work, so I conveniently came to visit you. She took a light sip of tea with a lot on her mind. Since that woman from 5 years ago left, he seems to have become a different person, harder and harder to grasp. But I must keep this identity of fiancé. Then she put on a joyful expression and sincerely congratulated Yuezhi. Yuezhi, I heard that you got a role in Lu Shanha's movie recently. Congratulations to you. His movies are very excellent. Your career will definitely reach a new level. Hearing this praise, she did not seem very happy. It is just a supporting female role. There is nothing to brag about. Qingyun did not understand after hearing that she could only get the supporting female role. Supporting female role. With your status, you can completely get the female lead. So who is the female lead anyway? Even she did not know. I do not know either. While the two were talking, the assistant came in to report. Sister Yuezhi, Director Lu just announced the poster of the female lead for Spring Breeze Returning Dream. It is a newcomer named Gu Manshi. There is absolutely no information about her online, but she has a rather beautiful appearance. As soon as she saw Manshi, Yuezhi immediately recognized her. Her. Why is it her? Hasn't she already withdrawn from the entertainment industry? Seeing the disbelief in her eyes made Qingyun also want to see. Yuezhi, what is wrong? Who is that female lead? As soon as she saw the poster, she also froze. It is her. It was not easy for me to chase Gu Ruashi away that year. Why did she come back? Yuezhi could not accept Manshi's return and was extremely indignant. Damn Gu Ruashi. Why did she come back after she withdrew from the entertainment industry that year? I spent a lot of money to delete all her images and news online, and even this movie Fallen Flower Years. She is back this time. She wants to take away my glory and Lu Shanha's attention, right? Seeing that she was too angry, Qingyun quickly reassured her, calm down. Although she said that, she was planning in her heart not to let her go. Gu Ruashi, I can chase you away once, then I can chase you away twice. Back on Manshi's side, she was on her way to the company and did not forget to tell Gu Chu. Chu, Mom is going to the office. Seeing that her mother was going to work, the little girl quickly said goodbye. Goodbye, Mom. Before getting in the car, she did not forget to ask, be good at home and do not run around. When Mom comes back, I will check your handicraft homework. Hearing those words, Gu Chu immediately pretended to be obedient. Yes, Chu won't run around. I will stay home and do my homework. The little girl was doing her homework while being bored. Someone please save me. Why are you making a female demon like me cut paper? While no one was at home, Chung Chi came to visit Miss Gu. Hearing that voice, the little girl was overjoyed. Oh, the savior is here. Then she pushed this matter to him. Brother Chung Chi, come over here and help me do my homework. As soon as he arrived, he was immediately attacked by that cuteness and readily agreed. Okay. He kept screaming in his heart. So adorable. Chung Chi sat down next to her and cut paper for Gu Chu. His handsome appearance, when focused, made the little girl dizzy. So handsome, if this guy was a few years older, maybe that bastard dad would have to take a back seat. While cutting the paper, Chung Chi wondered, Chu, when will your mom be back? Hearing the question, the little girl immediately replied, my mom will be back at 10 p.m. She has to have dinner with Uncle Lu. Hearing him ask about Man, she made Gu Chu feel more at ease with her thoughts. Cheng-chi really came for my beautiful mother. It is just a pity that there is that bastard dad and Uncle Lu blocking him. In front. After asking about Man-shi, Cheng-chi started asking about the little girl's love life. Then brother and Chu-chu talked as Chu-chu like any boys in class. As soon as she heard that, Gu-chu immediately and vehemently denied, no. My mom said, I have to be at least 18 years old before I can date. The little girl secretly sighed, young Master Cheng-chi, your question is a little cunning. Hearing these words made Cheng-chi ponder, 18 years old. I took on Hong Tao's case that year. When I received the order to arrest her, she was also just 18 years old. This is indeed an age full of surprises and goodness. After confirming Gu-chu's dating age, he started asking about her boyfriend preferences. So what kind of guy does Chu-chu like? Being asked like that made the little girl have to think, me. I like, what kind of son do I actually like? Because she did not have a definite preference, she started listing, I like people who are tall with black eyebrows, big eyes, thin lips, beautiful facial angles. It is best to wear a black suit, know how to fight, are good at playing games, and also know how to cook, know how to control race cars and fly planes. Just after saying that, Gu-chu panicked inside, guilty. Why did I think of Chun-si? Cheng-chi praised after listening, oh really, Chu-chu has a good eye. A warm current flowed through his heart. Hong Tao, the person you described seems to be me in the previous life. You really still remember me? After answering, Gu-chu asked back, Brother Cheng-chi, what kind of girl do you like? He hesitated after hearing that, the girl I like. Then he started thinking to himself, she knows how to fight, is arrogant and domineering, and is deceitful. But she will also secretly go to feed stray cats. She is mean, she is arrogant, she is shameless, sleeping with people, and then running away. She is cunning, quick-witted, always slipping away under my nose, making me so angry I stomp my feet. I hate her for not letting me catch her. I also love her for never letting me catch her. Just thinking about this made Cheng-chi unable to stop himself from smiling. That smile made Gu-chu think he was thinking about Man-shi and smiling like that. Oh my god, this guy is already this sweet just thinking about my mom. I'm telling you, do not love too much. The two played together until the evening, so when Cheng-chi left, the little girl did not forget to say goodbye, brother Cheng-chi, come again next time, goodbye. Seeing him get in the car, the secretary was a little surprised. The young master actually played with Miss Gu for so long today. Cheng-chi did not say much and requested, yeah, let us go. He suddenly smiled and requested, tell the art teacher at Gu-chu's kindergarten to arrange more handicraft assignments. The more difficult the better. The secretary exclaimed after hearing that, so the young master likes to do handicrafts. But Cheng-chi thought about it and confirmed, yeah, I like it very much. Time flew quickly to a few days later. At the studio, the actors met and greeted each other, getting to know each other a little. This is Jiang Cheng, the male lead in the new movie Spring Breeze, Returning Dream. Jiang Cheng, this is Gu Man-shi, the female lead who will be acting with you. You must have recognized her. She is Gu Ruashi from back then. After all those years, Jiang Cheng was shocked to meet Man-shi again. I did not expect the secret that Lu Shan has said was Gu Ruashi, and she is already the mother of a 5-year-old girl. Being introduced, she stretched out her hand and smiled to greet him. Hello, long time no see. As soon as he saw her, Jiang Cheng also quickly shook her hand. Long time no see. Welcome back to the entertainment industry. Seeing that the male and female leads had arrived, Lu Shanho was happy. The male and female leads are all here. We will start filming in the crew in a month. Now you two can just get familiar with the script and rehearse with each other first. Hearing that, the two immediately agreed, okay. Then she led Jiang Cheng to the room. Then let's go to the study to practice together. Please come upstairs. Okay. Watching those two leave, he noticed Gu-chu sitting next to him playing a game and ordered, mid-lane, hold on, I am coming right away. He peeked his head over to watch and praised, wow, Chu-chu is so smart, your gaming skills are not bad. Before he could finish praising, Tong Sen's noisy voice sounded. That is only natural. Chu-chu has good genes. He was extremely proud in his heart. I also do not see Chu-chu as the daughter of someone who is inferior to her father. Seeing him come here again made Lu Shanha angry and he criticized. Why did you come here? Do not you have a home? You come to Man-shi's house every day. Tong Sen also did not give in and replied, don't you have a home? I met you again this time. He was speechless after being retorted. You. Then he forcefully dragged Tong Sen outside, wanting to settle things privately. You come outside for me. Being dragged like that made him stagger. Do not pull on my clothes. But he did not forget to tell her, Chu-chu, there are snacks in the box. Eat them yourself. Watching those two have to meet privately every time they meet, he was confused. What are these two secretly doing? Tong Sen's voice came from outside, begging for help. Whereas everyone, the mid lane is being ganked. But not having time to care anymore, the little girl focused on the game. Oh my god. Team fight is important. Being dragged outside, Tong-sun uncomfortably requested, "Let go. Say what you have to say. Do not touch my clothes." Lu Shanha immediately spoke. "Tong-sun, are you pretending to be blind or can't you see? If you really care about Manshi, then do not hang around here all day. She is being cursed so badly online. You should at least think of a way to shut the mouths of the netizens. Not watch her be cyberbullied." Unexpectedly, after the poster was announced, there were anti-fans who came to curse and scold Gu Manshi, who is the female lead in Spring Breeze Returning Dream. "I have never heard of her. Does not the goddess Yueji deserve it? What is Gu Manshi relying on to be the female lead? This Gu Man, she must be relying on connections. Director Lu's reputation is also falling, I understand. Miss Gu is very good in bed. The director was also conquered. Change the female lead. Change the female lead. Change the female lead. The film industry is really chaotic now, giving up a talented award-winning actress like Yueji for someone relying on connections." Seeing those comments, Tong-sun brushed his clothes and assured, "Rest assured, I am handling it." Lu Shanha did not seem to believe it. "You are handling it, huh? What ability do you have to handle it?" Hearing that question made him smile smugly. Humph. Then he asserted arrogantly, "I have money." Those words made Lu Shanha speechless. After Tong-sun finished speaking, he held out his phone for him to see. "See for yourself." A shocking news appeared on the hot search. The movie Fallen Flower Years, praised internationally but banned 5 years ago, has been unbanned. He was also shocked to see that news. You actually unbanned Fallen Flower Years. Quickly, many people recognized her under that hot search. Oh my god, so Gu Manshi, the female lead in director Lu's new movie, is Gu Ruashi, who played Fallen Flower Years. Fallen Flower Years is so good. When I was 15 years old, I watched this movie 3 times. Tears streamed down my face. The female lead's acting skills are so top-notch. Whoever says that the female lead man she's acting skills are not good, I will directly take that person to the hospital to treat their brain. Director Lu really brought out the best of the filming techniques. To the extreme, the female lead looks so beautiful wearing a cheongsam. Why was such a good movie banned? My grandma, my mom, my dad, my uncle have all watched this movie. 5 years ago, I was only 12 years old. I remember that for a period of time they went to the cinema every day to watch it. Chow's fans should stop. Your award-winning actress's strength is not as good as the goddess Manshi. After settling everything, Tong-sun crossed his arms smugly. Netizens who do not know the truth will know how top-notch Manshi's acting skills are after seeing Fallen Flower Years. They will naturally shut their mouths. How is it? Is this called ability or not? Lu Shanha was also speechless after this. Humph. On the side of Tong Corporation Entertainment Media, the employees saw Tong-sun come to the company and immediately greeted him. "Hello, Boss Tong." Seeing him holding Gu Chu in his arms confused the employees. Who is this little girl? The president is actually holding her. Could this be the president's illegitimate daughter? Gu Chu was brought to his company and wondered, "Uncle Tong, does your company really have very cute robots?" He unhesitatingly assured, "Yes, the company just imported a batch of artificial intelligence robots, responsible for transporting coffee and snacks every day for everyone in the company. If Choo Choo likes it, Uncle Tom will give you one." Hearing those words, the little girl shouted excitedly, "Okay." Seeing his daughter, so happy, made Tong-sun also happy. "Now I have grasped my daughter's preferences. My daughter likes things that are adventurous and interesting. Does not like pink dolls. As long as it is what my daughter wants, I can handle it." He came forward to open the door to his room. Then he saw Qingyan bringing food for him. "Ah Shen, I stewed chicken soup today. I brought it specially for you." Tong-sun refused directly without hesitation. "No need to bother. Someone is specially responsible for my food." But she did not listen and brazenly clung to him. "I heard that you have been working very hard recently. I am afraid you are tired. The doctor said I do not have long to live. You definitely won't let me have any regrets in this life, right? I just want to take care of you." That expression of hers really made Gu Chu look at her with different eyes. No wonder she is the #1 White Lotus in the original story. A peerless green tea. Her acting is really top-notch. He did not care about those green tea words and put the little girl down on the chair. "The best doctors in the country are treating you. You won't die." Qingyan stubbornly wanted to say something, but Gu Chu at this time noticed the chicken soup on the table and exclaimed, "Wow, Uncle Tong, the chicken soup that this auntie made smells so good." "Who is this auntie?" Hearing his daughter's question made Tong-sun flustered. "She is." Before he could finish speaking, the little girl spoke first. "Ah, Choo Choo knows how to stew soup. This auntie must be Uncle Tong's chef." Being called a chef by a child made Qingyan panic. "Che chef." Then Gu Chu suggested drinking the soup that Qingyan made. "Uncle Tong, Choo Choo wants to drink the chicken soup that the chef Annie made." "Okay." Hearing that request, Tong's son happily accepted. Okay, I will scoop a bowl for you. The chicken soup was poured out, and the little girl took it and drank it heartily. Seeing the little girl drink so deliciously made him happy. Drink slowly. After drinking, the little girl turned to thank her. Thank you, Chef Andy. The chicken soup is very delicious. Choo Choo finished it all. Being called a chef like that, Qingyun could only smile and stammer a reply. You like it, that is good. Inside, she could not help but complain. How can there be such a reason? This little thing used a few words to take away the chicken soup that I put all my effort into making. After cursing countless times in her heart, she cordially asked about Gu Chu's identity. Ah Shin, whose child is this? I do not seem to have met her before. Being asked like that, he hesitated a little, not knowing how to introduce her. This is Choo Choo, she is. Just as he was about to speak, Tong's son remembered Man Shi's previous words. There are two forces kidnapping Choo Choo. One force is the Zhao family and the other force is in the United States. A warning bell rang in his heart. I can't say. There are too many variables. Man Shi and I have not achieved a positive outcome yet. I should not reveal Choo Choo's identity for the time being. That is how I can protect her better. Then he introduced, she is the child of my partner. Qingyun was a little confused after hearing that, partner. When the two sat together on the chair, the little girl wanted to go see the robots. Uncle Tong, when are we going to see the robots? He sat next to her and gently wiped the soup stains on her face. And replied, we will go later, they are arranging it. She did not seem to believe much in the identity that Tongsen said. With Tongsen's personality, he would never interact with children. It seems he does not want to reveal this child's identity. Wants to act, right? I will follow to the end. Thinking that, she quickly approached and rubbed Gu Chu's head, pretending to be friendly. Hello, Choo Choo. I am Chung Tingyun. You can call me Sister Chung. I am your Uncle Tong's fiancé, not your Uncle Tong's personal chef. Gu Chu, hearing that, immediately put on a confused expression and asked, fiancé. Qingyun's eyes began to calculate and explain the meaning. Fiancé means the marriage partner. Later me and your Uncle Tong will get married. As soon as he heard those words, Tongsen pulled his hand away from her hand and denied, that is not right. Your Auntie Ching is kidding. Uncle Tong won't marry her. Gu Chu only calmly exclaimed after hearing that, oh really? Inside she had ridiculed him countless times, ha ha ha, got slapped in the face. Seeing his reaction just now made her suspicious. I have announced my identity as Tongsen's fiancé to the outside world for 5 years. Today is the first time he has denied this relationship to an outsider. Not wanting to get entangled with her anymore, he immediately instructed, Qingyun, I still have something to do later. Your health is weak. It is not convenient to work hard. I will have the driver take you home. Hearing that, she had to follow. Then I will go back first. Before leaving, she did not forget to tell him, you have to take care of yourself. Do not make yourself too tired. Do not be like me. Tongsen only replied coldly to get through it. Yeah, I know. Seeing that indifferent expression of his, Qingyun quickly pretended to have a heart attack. Shin, my heart hurts so much. After so many years, Tong-san was still caught in the trap. Are you okay? I will have the assistant take you to Cheng's private hospital. Gu Chu, on this side, was tired of watching her acting skills, too clumsy. Her eyes began to cling and beg, Shin, I am afraid of needles. Can you be with me? Just as he was about to be moved, a cry rang out. Ouch, ouch. He rushed towards the little girl without hesitation with worry. Choo Choo, what is wrong with you? The little girl was writhing on the chair, acting extremely well. Choo Choo's stomach hurts so much, boo-hoo-hoo. Choo Choo is about to die. Seeing the painful and distressed expression on the little girl, a pang of pain arose in Tong-sen's heart. Choo Choo, do not be afraid. Uncle will take you to see a doctor immediately. Not being able to hesitate any longer, he called for someone. Where is everyone? When the secretary heard the call and went in, President, what happened? Then she saw that he had taken the little girl in his arms and immediately ordered, call all the doctors of the medical department in the group here within 3 minutes. Choo Choo has a stomach ache. It might be appendicitis, diarrhea, or food poisoning. Just as he said that, Tong-sen's eyes glanced towards Qingyun with suspicion. Seeing that Qingyun was still standing right here, he wondered, what about Miss Chung? He did not pay much attention and instructed, you take her to Cheng's private hospital. Seeing Tong's son leave her like that made her unable to understand. Why is it like this? This was originally a good opportunity for me to gain Tong-sen's sympathy, but it was ruined so easily by this child. In Tong-sen's eyes, is this child actually more important than me? Clearly I am the one with a terminal illness who can die at any time. Gu Chu, lying in his arms, kept groaning painfully. Boo-hoo, it hurts so much. After pretending for a while, the little girl smiled and winked at Qingyun. As soon as she saw it, she was shocked. This child is indeed faking illness. Knowing how to fake illness to gain sympathy at such a young age, she is really a born green tea. I have to investigate the true identity of this child, if she threatens my position. Even if she is a child, I won't be lenient. Guchu is not afraid at all, and even threatened silently. You wait, okay. I am just using the way you initially dealt with my mom to deal with you. You are already angry. In the original story, Ching Qingyan relied on her acting skills to feign illness. Again and again, causing misunderstandings for my mom and that bastard dad. Feign illness, who does not know how to be sick. After a while, the secretary came in to announce, President, the medical team is here. Hearing that, Tong Sun turned back and requested, quickly examined Chu Chu. As soon as he looked, he was startled. When he saw Gu Chu on the side just smiling and groaning. Ouch, it hurts so much. As soon as Tong Sun saw it, he quickly realized Chu Chu is faking illness. So, he helplessly requested the secretary, tell the medical team to go back. The secretary did not understand what was going on but still agreed, okay. Tong Sun began to think about the parenting books he had read. When children fake illness and lie, how should I teach them? He seemed to have thought of a way, so he approached Gu Chu and called, Chu Chu. You are faking illness, right? Hearing that question, the little girl put on an embarrassed expression and replied, yes. Inside, she's secretly smug because the scene just now was too perfect, the highest realm of acting. When you think I am acting, I am actually deliberately letting you see that I am acting. At this time, Tong Sun patiently wanted to know the real reason why the little girl did that. Chu Chu, faking illness is something that naughty children do. Faking illness will make your mom and uncle. Tong worried. Why did you fake illness? Gu Chu used the tone of a child to express her dislike for Qingyun. Chu Chu does not like Annie Chung. Her eyes are very fierce. Even scarier than Snow White's stepmother. She scared Chu Chu. Tong Sun did not seem to believe that very much and even assured, impossible. Your Annie Chung is very kind, and you two just met for the first time. She has no reason to target you at all. The little girl was still certain of her thoughts and provided evidence, really. And Annie Chung is also faking illness. When we came out, she was fine and she glared very fiercely at Chu Chu. Tong Sun started thinking after listening. In my impression, Ching Qingyun is always very obedient and gentle, but Chu Chu's words do not seem like she is lying. So he decided to investigate clearly before deciding who to believe. Uncle Tong knows, Uncle will go investigate, but Chu Chu, you are not allowed to fake illness in the future. Even if you meet someone Chu Chu does not like, you also should not rectify that person, understand? Even so, the little girl stubbornly said she did not like Qingyun. But I really hate Annie Chung. Chu Chu does not like her being Uncle Tong's fiancé. Chu Chu hopes, my mom will be Uncle Tong's fiancé. These words, when Gu Chu said them, made Tong Sun overjoyed because he had gained recognition. What? My precious daughter said. She hopes man she is my fiancé. He wanted to be more certain, so he asked eagerly, really not. The little girl did not lie and was certain really Uncle Tong treats Chu Chu very well. Chu Chu likes Uncle Tong. I hope my mom and Uncle Tong get married. The more he listened, the more he could not hold back from shedding tears of joy. My care and concern for more than a month finally made my precious daughter understand the goodness of a father's love. It is worth it. Chu Chu does not like others being my fiancé, so she faked illness, so she is protecting the marriage of her biological father like me. So he reached out and hugged the little girl, assuring her, Chu Chu, rest assured, Uncle will protect you and your mom for life. The little girl was extremely satisfied after hearing that. Yes, Chu Chu hopes that Uncle Tong and Uncle Lu will protect my mom together. Just hearing that there was Lu Shanha as well made Tong Sun speechless. Uncle Lu. He could not understand at all. What does Lu Shanha have to do with it? So, the little girl began to say things from the perspective of a child. Uncle Tong, Uncle Lu treats my mom very well. Chu Chu hopes my mom can marry you guys. Uncle Tong is Chu Chu's big dad. Uncle Lu is Chu Chu's second dad. Uncle Jiang Chung is the third dad. As for Chung Chi, forget it. This child is only 15 years old. He is not within the scope of consideration for the time being. Tong Sun did not want Gu Chu to recognize so many people for Man Shi, so he immediately said, Chu Chu, your mom can only marry one person. That is Uncle Tong. The more he thought, the more he could not understand 3 dads. Why does Chu Chu have such terrible thoughts? That Lu Shanha even wants to be the second dad. Dream on. Tong Sun gritted his teeth in resentment. Don't even think about it. Seeing that expression of his made Gu Chu satisfied. Bastard dad, you hurt my mom so deeply. You want my mom and I to forgive you in a short month. How is that possible? The emotional debt that you owe my mom, you must repay it slowly. At least wait until you fully recognize Ching Qingyun's true face. Then I will give my mom to you. Then the little girl began to recount the difficult days. Uncle Tong, you do not know Choo-Choo's family is very poor. My mom is always thinking of ways to make money. She is so tired every day that she can't stand up straight. Choo-Choo was always sick when I was young. One day it was raining and stormy at night, and I could not get a taxi. My mom carried me in the rain for 5 kilometers. My feet were scratched and bloody when my mom was sick. She refused to go to the doctor. My mom just said she was fine. My mom is very miserable. My mom loves Choo-Choo very much. But Choo-Choo is too small. I can't do anything. There are always a lot of bad people who want to bully my mom. I hope the best mom in the world can have more people protect her. As she said that, Gu-Choo teared up, making Tong Shen's heart ache, and he comforted, good child. He blamed himself in his heart. Manshi has lived too hard these years. I will slowly prove my love for Manshi. I will never let her suffer again. At Cheng's private hospital, Qingyun could not hold back anymore and requested the doctor, Dr. Li, please investigate Gu-Choo for me. This hospital must have Gu-Choo's personal file. Hearing that, the doctor considered and said, Miss Chung, she is just a normal child. But she did not believe that and only believed what she had seen a normal child. I do not think so. Ah Shen overestimates her. I almost suspected she was his daughter. I have to marry into the Tong family. There can be absolutely no mistakes. Before the age of 10, I always lived in the slums. Everything was dirty and filthy. Fortunately, God did not treat me badly. My dad is the head of the Chung family in the capital, Chung Kaiyuan. I originally thought that the beautiful life of a princess had arrived. But I am just one of my dad's illegitimate children. As an illegitimate child, we do not get the assets of the Chung family. Everyone is targeting the heir of the Chung family. But everyone can't fight against the real deal young master of the Chung family, Chung Chi. Chung Chi, not even 15 years old, has taken more than half of the Chung family into his hands with his cruel personality. I do not want to go back to the poor life. Once a person has tasted the feeling of wealth, they can't escape this vanity. Qingyun understood clearly that to have that wealthy life, she had to continue clinging to Tong's son. I can't fight Chung Chi, but as long as I marry into the Tong family, I can rise to the sky in one step. The next day, Lu Shana's apprentice came to inform Gu-Choo that there was a role arranged for her. Choo-Choo, Director Lu wants you to play a small character in Director Lu's movie. But at the same time, there are also 3 child actors competing for this role. Choo-Choo, try hard. I am sure you're better than them. Hearing that encouragement, the little girl smiled. I will try my best. The reason why the little girl wanted to participate in the movie was to meet Manshi, since Gu Manshi joined the film crew. I have not seen my mom for more than half a month. I miss my mom. Moreover, Chao Yueji, one of the evil female supporting characters in the original story, is also in the film crew. I have to remind mom to be more careful. On another side, Manshur sat in the car to the studio and wondered, Mom, I am coming to visit my dear sister. Do you have anything you want me to say to her? I can relay it for you. The woman in the driver's seat heard those words and was very self-aware. Now that she is clinging to a high branch, a big star, I can't reach her. The woman sitting next to her was uncomfortable after hearing these words. She is really good. Secretly clinging to Director Lu. I am her younger sister. She clearly knows I also want to be an actress, but she won't give me a chance. The woman did not care much about those things and only wanted Manshur to cling to a high branch. What are you comparing to this kind of actor? We are nobles. They are actors, not the same kind of people. I heard that Tong Sun, the president of Tong Corporation Entertainment Media, often comes to inspect the progress of the movie. You have to seize the opportunity to approach him. Being trusted by the woman, she immediately affirmed confidently, Mom, do not worry, I will, and when I meet my sister later, I will say what you told me to say, to suppress her momentum. Soon after, she arrived at the filming location. Then she went in looking around searching for Manshi. This is where Gu Manshi is filming. Where is Gu Manshi? While she was walking around aimlessly, a carriage rushed in front of her. Person in front. Get out of the way. The carriage is slipping. While Manshur did not have time to react, she was quickly pulled back by someone. Be careful. That person frowned and asked, Why are you here? Being asked like that made her stammer. I came to find someone. Seeing a handsome man up close for the first time made her heart beat thumpingly. Who is this so handsome? That person's eyes narrowed. Then he noticed the injury on Manshur's leg. Then he requested the staff and the crew. Her leg is sprained. Could you trouble you to find an ice pack for her? Immediately that staff member ran over to agree. Okay. Go ahead and work. Leave this to me. Please follow me. But Manshur did not seem to hear and watched that person. Then she asked and inquired repeatedly, what is the name of the person just now? Where is his home? Is he an actor here? Does he have a girlfriend? Being asked so repeatedly made the staff member embarrassed. This, Director Liu instructed before the movie is broadcast. We can't reveal too much information about the movie. I can only tell you that this is an actor in our movie. Director Liu values him very much. After hearing that, she completely forgot about Tong Sun and was fascinated by that person. So, he is an actor in the movie. In the makeup room, that person had also entered and saw Liu Shanhe welcoming him. You're finally here. Man Shi. So that person was Man Shi disguised as a man. He could not wait any longer and came forward to urge her, quick, 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 you have a scene to film in the afternoon, change into the look for that scene first. The scene where you disguised as a man has already been filmed. She immediately agreed, okay, I will go to the changing room to change clothes first. The staff member just now, seeing Man Shi's disguised look, was fascinated beyond redemption. Sister Man Shi's disguise is so realistic. If I were a girl, I would definitely like her. Then Liu Shanhe's apprentice also brought Man Shi over. Director, this Miss Zhao said she came to visit her older sister Gu Man Shi. As soon as she met, she put on a respectful look. Hello, Director Liu. I am Zhao Mansi. We meet again. Seeing that she came to find Man Shi, he informed her, Miss Zhao, Man Shi is changing clothes. This is an important place. You can only stay here for 5 minutes at most. That sharp warning made her scared and she agreed. At this time, she spoke up and wondered about the person she had just met. Director Liu, in your film crew, there is a male actor wearing a suit, with his hair combed back. Not very tall, with a thin build, who just saved me. Can you tell me his name? I want to thank him directly. Know the name first, know the origins later. Slowly get acquainted, then continue to develop the relationship. My conditions are so perfect, that guy will definitely like me. The apprentice seemed to have never seen the description after hearing it. A short male actor with a thin build. Is there this male actor? Why do not I remember? Manshur did not believe it and ran over to shake him. There really is, think again, refined, thick eyebrows, bright eyes. The more he listened, the more he could not remember who it was. This, I really do not remember who you are talking about. Could it be an extra? Go to the extras in area number 2. You can go there to see. Manshur was worried after hearing that, an extra. Then her mood became depressed and suspicious. Could it be that the person I took a fancy to is a poor person? I am okay, but if the status is too different, my parents are very likely to object. This is the first time I have been moved by a man, without any benefits mixed in, not for the sake of the family's career, just simply want to live out the rest of my life with him. At the same time, Man Shi's voice rang from inside the room. Sister Wang, there is a hole in this cheongsam. It needs to be sewn up. She seemed to feel very familiar. It is that person's voice. So she ran over to lift the curtain with an excited mood. It is you. I came specially to find you. Seeing Manshur appear in this place confused Man Shi. Why have not you left yet? As soon as she looked, she seemed to have realized everything and collapsed. Sister, you are. The apprentice, seeing her, also quickly came up with it. I remember now. Sister Man, she has a scene today where she disguises as a man, Miss Zhao. The person you wanted to find is probably Sister Man Shi. What a fate. Manshur's feelings shattered just like that, making her unable to bear it. And she shouted angrily, why is it you, sister? Gu Man Shi, you are really too much. Do you know you tricked me so badly? I do not want to see you again. She ran away, crying and heartbroken, making Liu Shanhe unable to understand. What is wrong with her? Even she did not know what was wrong with her. I do not know. She suddenly went crazy. Manshur, running fast on the road on this side, could not understand. Gu Man Shi, why is it Gu Man Shi? Damn it. Why is she so handsome when she disguises as a man? I even fell in love with her when she disguised as a man at first sight. There are people who are so obsessed with men that they even become obsessed with their own sister. The more she thought, the more she writhed. I do not want to live anymore. If she says it out, how will I meet people in the future? I will be laughed at. So embarrassing. Speaking of which, why do I hate Gu Man Shi? She did not even do anything to me. Do I hate her for being more beautiful than me? Or do I hate her for having a child out of wedlock? Could it be, I have always just been jealous of her? After figuring everything out, Manshur heard 2 people bad-mouthing Man Shi. Does Director Liu have a problem with his brain? Or what? Not letting an award-winning actress like Chao Yueji play the lead role, and letting an 18th-tier actress who has retired for 5 years play the female lead. What do you understand? That female lead is as beautiful as a fairy. Every sway of her hips is so charming. Director Liu is a man, you understand. I can badmouth her, but I can't accept others badmouthing her. Who are these 2? How dare they scold Gu Man Shi? While those 2 were still sighing and sneering, another female star who relied on her body to climb into the director's bed. The entertainment industry is so dirty. Manshur had already arrived in front of the 2 and criticized, are your brains the moon? Why are there so many holes? Why do not you pee and look at yourselves to see what kind of virtue you have? Gu Manshi is beautiful and has good acting skills. She deserves to play the female lead. It is not your turn to talk nonsense here. Giving you two a extra role is already a promotion. With this virtue of yours, you deserve a role as a dog eating shit. Suddenly being scolded like that made these two unable to understand. What does it have to do with you? The mouth is on my body. What can you do about what I say? On the contrary, you, with such heavy makeup, I am afraid you came to seduce the director, right? Being said like that made Manshur even more arrogant. This young lady is beautiful, so I should wear heavy makeup. This young lady is also not some actor. But the owner of the photography base is my friend. I have taken pictures of you too. If you two continue to talk nonsense, I will immediately send your pictures to my friend. If you still want to make a living in this industry, shut your stinky mouths, understand? The two were threatened and hurriedly left. Let's go quickly. Manshur still did not forget to scold from behind. Pooey, trash with no backbone, only dare to ruin other people's reputation behind their backs. After scolding those two, Manshur heard the praise from others about Manshi. Oh my god, I am about to be charmed by the goddess Manshi. So cool when she wears men's clothes. So beautiful when she wears women's clothes. After the performance was over, the director announced, "Cut, this scene is over. Everyone take a 10-minute break." The logistics who had just witnessed the filming could not help but praise non-stop. Too top-notch. Gu Man, she can actually keep up with Jiang Cheng's acting. That is right, these acting skills are more than that award-winning actress, right? Manshur, at this time looked and saw Manshi beautifully surrounded by everyone's praise. Sister Manshi, you performed so well just now. Sister Manshi is so good. Being praised, she was not arrogant at all and replied, "You guys are overpraising me." Fortunately, with everyone's help. Looking at her like that, Manshur began to have different thoughts again. She is so dazzling. Gu Manshi does not seem as hateful as before. What my mom said is not very right. In another place, Gu Chu was brought to the filming location by Ching Chi and was grateful. Brother Ching Chi, thank you for taking me to find my mom. I hope your brother Xiao Zhou's stomach can get better soon. Hearing that, he modestly replied, "No need to thank me. It is what I should do." On Xiao Zhou's side, "You do not need to worry. I have already arranged a doctor." The little girl was happy after hearing that everything was settled. That is great then. She had to look at him with different eyes now. Ching Chi is surprisingly reliable. Knowing that Xiao Zhou is uncomfortable, he immediately ran over, although I suspect it is to meet my mom. But this kid does things very decisively. Thinking about it, he is only 15 years old, not only has to handle the affairs of the Chung Corporation, but also has to deal with a bunch of stepchildren like wolves like tigers. If he did not have extremely ruthless methods, how could he survive? I remember in the original story, Ching Chi died very young because of their schemes. Thinking that, Gu Chu spoke up and warned, "Brother Ching Chi, you have to be careful. I heard my uncle say your dad seems to have a lot of stepchildren. They always like to cause trouble for you. If you encounter danger, tell me. I am very good. I can protect you." Hearing that Gu Chu wanted to protect him made Ching Chi smile. Then, he rubbed the little girl's head and assured her, Chu, rest assured, they can't hurt me. You have to save your skills to protect yourself." So Gu Chu happily reached out to make a vow together. "Okay, let us beat up all the bad guys together." He also chimed in and replied, "Promise." Ching Chi was truly grateful to Gu Chu in his heart. "Thank you, Ah Chi, you know my tragic ending in the original story, so you are trying to save me. This time with you here. I won't allow our ending to fall into tragedy." After arriving at the place, the little girl covered Manshi's eyes, wanting her to guess. "Guess who I am." She immediately chimed in with her daughter. "Mom can't guess. Who are you?" Hearing that, Gu Chu clarified her identity. "I am Chu, the one mom loves the most." Seeing her daughter come to visit made Manshi happy. "Oh my, Chu is finally here to visit mom." Seeing her current appearance, Gu Chu smiled unconsciously and was extremely satisfied. "I am increasingly feeling that it is good to have a mom. I had no mom and dad in my previous life. This life is Gu Manshi giving me a mother's love." Then Lu Shanha came forward to give casting information. Chu, we will go casting later. There will be 3 little girls about your age competing for this role with you. Although Uncle Lu likes Chu very much, the role requires a child actor to show extraordinary acting skills, so I won't favor anyone. You have to try your best to perform. You know that. Gu Chu immediately assured after hearing that, "I know, Uncle Lu, rest assured. My acting skills are very good." He was happy after hearing that. Ha, that is good. "Man," she quickly stopped her on the side. Chu, do not brag." The little girl was extremely smug in her heart. I originally was not interested in a small role, but I heard that Chao Yueji's 7-year-old granddaughter is also here for casting. I have to stay for a few days and probe Chao Yueji's inside story. Although everyone did not believe it, Ching Chi was extremely confident in the back. "I believe, no one can compare to your acting skills." On another side, Yueji's granddaughter was also brought to cast for the role. Man, you must win this role this time. I heard that there is also a little girl from Manhwa's side coming to cast. You can't lose to that little girl. Hearing so many instructions, the little girl immediately assured her, "Rest assured, Auntie. Later, Man will also become a beautiful actress like Auntie. I definitely won't disappoint you." Yueji immediately praised her granddaughter after hearing that. That is right, my baby. She could not help but be smug in her heart. As long as Man can join the crew, I naturally have a way to deal with that Gumanshi. Before, I was the center of attention in the film crew. The director's darling, but now, everyone around is only paying attention to that bitch. Gumanshi, you have taken enough spotlight. After the apprentice prepared, he also invited the little girls in for casting. Everyone has arrived. Let us start casting. Little friends, please pay attention. Our background is the battlefield. The girl's parents both died at the hands of the enemy. The girl finds her parents on the battlefield. Scene. Free play for dialogue. Mainly to see the emotions that the little friends express, whether they can move others or not. The judging panel is Mr. Lu Shanha, Mr. Jiang Chung, and Miss Chao Yueji. Everyone rest assured. We will definitely treat each little friend fairly. Alright, which little friend wants to try first? Immediately the childish voices of the three children clamored to perform first. Me first, me first, let me try first. So the apprentice quickly chose. Then little friend Man goes first. The other little friends, please prepare. Gu Chu was extremely uncomfortable hearing the noisy voices of those children. So noisy, it is like going back to that nightmare kindergarten. Chung Chi thought she was nervous, so he brought a glass of water to comfort her. Don't be nervous. Drink some water to moisten your throat. Yueji saw Chung Chi's interaction with Gu Chu on the side, and did not understand what was happening. The young master of the Chung family. Why is he next to the child that Gumanshi brought? This Gumanshi is really good. There is a bunch of men around her who are either rich or noble. She does not even let go of a 15-year-old teenager. The first child who went on stage only remembered the dialogue and shouted, Mom, please do not leave me. I can't bear to leave you." The three judges sitting below saw that, and were bored. After that, there was only Gu Chu left, so the apprentice came to inform, "Alright, now there is the last little friend Chu, if you are ready, go on stage to start." The little girl stepped onto the stage after hearing her name called. Then she introduced herself. "Hello judges, my name is Chu. I am 5 years old this year." Lu Shanha seemed unable to wait any longer and requested, "Start." Immediately Gu Chu's tears fell down. Then she was extremely sorrowful. Mom, Dad. Mom, Dad. The little girl saw an arm in front of her and suddenly stopped. Mom. Seeing that scene, the little girl could not bear it and trembled as she reached out her hand. Then she hugged the arm in a daze. "I am hungry. Mom, take me home." Watching the little girl perform those emotions made Yueji, who was witnessing it, suspicious. This kid, is she really only 5 years old? Gu Chu's acting skills are too frightening. It really does not seem like a scene that a child can perform. She is actually able to make the audience feel sympathetic in such a simple setting. The other little children who had just watched were also crying their eyes out. "She is so pitiful. Boo-hoo, I really want to give her all my snacks." So Lu Shanha did not say much more and made a decision. Just now everyone also saw Chu's acting skills with their own eyes. Let us finalize Chu. Does everyone have any objections? The judges in the back all agreed. No. Chu's acting skills are too good. After everything went smoothly, he requested, "Alright, then everyone dismisses." The apprentice on this side, after witnessing that scene, had not recovered yet and was crying pitifully. "I am crying to death. Master, how can you be so calm? Chu is really a born actor, a genius among geniuses." Lu Shanha did not seem to be able to wait any longer and rushed quickly, running towards the door, ignoring the apprentice who fell hard on the floor. This was too gratifying, so Tongson quickly ran into the room to inform Manshi, "Do you know how good Chu is? Do you want to consider letting Chu be an actress altogether? I will definitely do my best to cultivate her. She can definitely become the world's top actress. I have never met a little girl who knows how to act better than her in this life. She is only 5 years old. 5 years old." Seeing Lu Shanha too excited made even Manshi panic and stop him. "Teacher Lu, calm down a little." Not wanting Lu Shanha to be so agitated, Manshi gave him a glass of water to calm him down. "Teacher Lu, do not get excited first. Drink a sip of water to get rid of the bad luck." Jiang Chung, seeing his excitement, also understood. It is not strange that Director Lu is so excited. Not only did the little girl Chu have to show the innocence of a child in her performance, but also had to show the sorrow of the times. This is very difficult, but Chu did it. She was happy to hear that her child had such talent. Is that so? Could this child have innate talent? Before they could even talk for a few sentences, Lu Shanha wanted to leave first. You two talk first, I am going to continue working. Choo-choo's scene will be filmed tomorrow. I have to go prepare. Manshi, please consider my suggestion. Seeing him leave so quickly really made her helpless. Teacher Lu is really impatient. Teacher Lu is too dedicated. He does not pay attention to his health. He pays attention to everything big and small. Jiang Chung seemed to understand him very well because he was born for movies. As for Gu Chu, she was praised by Chung Chi after the performance. Chu Chu performed very well. Hearing that praise, the little girl was not humble at all. On the contrary, she confidently asserted, "Of course, I am a born actress." He did not deny it. On the contrary, he very much agreed. "You are indeed a born actress. In the previous life, I was fooled by your acting skills. When I finally managed to tear through your layer of disguise, planning to talk to you directly, I was transmigrated into this reverse story because of a stone suddenly exploding." While the two were talking, Manshi appeared and called Choo Choo. Seeing that it was her mom, the little girl also turned back and happily called Mom. She came over to hug her daughter and go for a walk. Mom finished learning the script. "I will take you for a walk around here tonight." Hearing that she could go for a walk with her mom made Gu Chu happy. Okay. Feeling that she had troubled Chung Chi, she felt sorry. "Young Master Chung, I have really troubled you too much today." But he did not care about this and was very happy to meet the little girl. "It is a small matter, Miss Gu. I am relieved to leave Choo Choo to you. I still have something to do, so I will go first. If you need anything, you can call me." He said that and left, making Manshi, who watched him leave, have to admit, young Master Chung is really a good person. He is not as cold as the rumors say. The little girl could not help but be helpless after hearing that. "Mom, this guy clearly wants to pursue you. Is it so obvious that you can't see it?" While the two mothers and daughters were hugging each other and taking a walk over there, Man on this side had seen everything and called Yueji Auntie. Choo Choo called that beautiful Auntie Mom. No wonder, they are both very beautiful. Yueji could not help but suspect after hearing that Mom. She tried hard to think, could it be that Gu Manshi withdrew from the entertainment industry in a mysterious way back then because she was pregnant before that? Qingyun had sent me a picture of Gu Chu, asking me to investigate her identity. Why did Qingyun want to investigate Gu Chu? Never mind that for now, Gu Manshi. Anyway, I have grasped your weakness this time. So, she took out her phone to take a picture of the mother and daughter hugging each other. Then she sent it to Qingyun. As soon as she picked up the phone, she saw Yueji sending a series of messages, informing her, "The child you asked me to investigate before is named Gu Chu. Her mother is Gu Manshi. She used to be called Gu Ruashi. Now she is making a comeback as an actress. I do not know who her dad is. I will continue to investigate." After she finished reading the messages, she could not help but suspect. The child that Tong Sun was protecting so much that day is actually the daughter of that bitch Gu Ruashi. Qingyun's face turned pale because of her judgment. Could it be? This child is Tong Sun's daughter. She absolutely refused to accept this. Impossible. I clearly gave Gu Ruashi abortion pills that year to chase her away. Impossible, impossible. While her mood was not stable, she trembled and messaged Yueji. "Yueji, think of a way to get me Gu Chu's hair. I want to check her DNA." After texting, she slammed the phone down. A few vicious thoughts sprung up in her heart. If Gu Chu is really Tong Sen's daughter, then I have to take action. Only I deserve to be the mistress of the Tong family. Gu Man, she wants to use her child to climb up. Dream on. Back at the film set, everyone had started to prepare for Gu Chu. "We have finished putting makeup on Choo Choo. Everyone see how it looks." As soon as they saw the little girl's round, chubby face, everyone praised. "Wow, so cute. Let me take a picture. So pitiful, so adorable, like a stray kitten." After filming later, "Can you follow me home?" Seeing these people constantly wanting to film and take pictures of her really made the little girl tired, so scary it is really like a fan meeting. Moreover, the little girl looked over and saw Manshi taking pictures even more crazily, even Mom. After taking a bunch of pictures of Gu Chu, she could not help but share this joy with everyone. "My Choo Choo is so adorable. I have to share the pictures with my brother." And Xiao Zhou, send Auntie Zhao a picture. Then she hesitated when it came to Tong Sun. Should I send it to Tong Sun? But unable to resist, she decided to send a picture. Tong Sun's phone on this side rang. As soon as he picked up the phone and saw it was a message from Manshi, he expected it, Manshi. Opening the chat was a picture of Gu Chu's extremely adorable makeup with the exclamation, "Choo Choo's makeup picture. Adorable, right?" Seeing his daughter so adorable made him unable to resist hugging the phone tightly to his chest. "My daughter is so adorable." While he was happy, he heard the directors calling Boss Tong. "Boss Tong, see if this project can be approved." Knowing that he had just shown too much emotion in front of everyone, He cleared his throat to regain his demeanor. Ahem, I was distracted just now. Say the plan for this project again. During the meeting, he still did not forget to reply in a flirty way, adorable like you. That is right, remember not to eat too much of what I had someone send you yesterday. It is easy to hurt your stomach. Receiving this concern made Manhwa secretly happy and she replied, okay, go to work. Seeing her face flushed, Cutie spoke up to tease her. Mom, your face is red. Being said directly by her daughter startled her, and she quickly denied, no, it is just a little hot today. Not wanting to make things more awkward, she took the little girl's hand to take a walk. Let's go. Mommy will take you to get familiar with the filming location. The little girl was also very obedient and quickly followed, okay. At this moment, the chat messages with Song Sun were still open, so Cutie saw everything and secretly rejoiced. Very good. The relationship between mommy and the scumbag daddy is gradually recovering. However, before I can eliminate the obstacle of Ching Yun, mommy can't consider marrying the scumbag daddy. More importantly, mommy must focus on building her career and try to earn more money. While absent-mindedly walking, Cutie heard someone calling her name, Chu. Seeing that the person in front of her was Zhangqi, the little girl went over to greet him. Uncle Zhangqi, you are here. Knowing that the little girl cared about him, he replied kindly, yes, my wound has healed, so I came to film. Thank you, Chu, for visiting me in the hospital so often. The atmosphere was harmonious when Yuji suddenly interjected, oh, is not this brother Zhangqi? Long time no see. Seeing her appear in this place and start talking to Zhangqi, Cutie was confused. Why is this vicious female antagonist here again? Following Qingyun's request, she ran over and reached out to hug Cutie, intending to get some of her hair. Chu, you are here too. You must try your best to perform later. Don't disappoint Director Liu. Do you understand? The little girl seemed to understand what she wanted to do and immediately dodged. Ouch, Annie Chow, do not mess up Chu's hairstyle. Uncle Liu will be angry. What is this woman trying to do by pulling my hair? The little girl immediately made a judgment. Could it be that she wants to take my hair for DNA testing? With whom? Lu Shanhe or Song Sun? Yuji was avoided by Cutie, but still wanted to touch her. Chu is so adorable. Let Annie touch you for a bit. While she did not know how to avoid her, Lu Shanhe called out loudly, Chu, come over here quickly. Yuji was startled to hear him interrupt, and the little girl left without hesitation. Uncle Liu is calling me. Goodbye, Auntie Chow. Hearing this, she could only watch the little girl's back. Still not giving up on getting her hair, but failing. It is okay. As long as Cutie is still in the film crew, I will have a chance. Cutie did not forget to glance at her triumphantly as she left. Chow Yueji, no matter what your intentions are, I won't let you get my hair for now. After some time, Cutie finished her scenes and she started hers, so she handed the little girl over to Zhangqi. Mommy has a scene to film this afternoon, so you temporarily follow Uncle Zhangqi. Okay, do you understand? The little girl obediently replied, okay. Seeing that someone had brought ice cream to the film crew, Zhangqi immediately went to get it. President Song Sun sent someone to ship ice cream for the entire film crew. What flavor does Chu want? Uncle will get it for you. Hearing this, the little girl quickly replied, I want strawberry flavor. Sorry to trouble you, Uncle Zhangqi. Before leaving, he did not forget to tell her, you do not need to be polite. Don't run around, okay? I will be right back. Okay. While Cutie was sitting alone, Yuji came over to start a conversation. Chu, what a coincidence I have met you again. Your hat is so beautiful. Can Annie take a look? Seeing that she kept following her to get her hair, she felt extremely uncomfortable. This woman is like dog skin plaster. When she reached out, the little girl dodged and missed. The little girl pretended to be innocent and explained, Annie Chow, the hat has been fixed with bobby pins, so it can't be taken off. Hearing this, she became awkward. Is that so? Annie also wants to wear a hat like that. Chu, let Annie see how it is worn, okay? But the little girl insisted on staying away and not letting her touch it. No way. She could not understand why she still could not get her hair after so long. Isn't it just a few strands of hair? Why is this child hiding it so much? Could it be that she has guessed something? So she is avoiding me. How is that possible? How could a 5 or 6-year-old child understand anything? She was already annoyed at having to play a supporting actress in this film, but now she had to coax a child here. So Yuji stopped pretending and revealed her true face, loudly ordering, give the hat to Auntie. Cutie did not want to after hearing that scolding. I won't. The little girl reached for an iron rod in the corner and became vigilant. Chow Yueji wants to use force. Very good, this lady has not hit anyone in a long time. Come and try. Just as Gu Chu was about to hit someone, someone fortunately came to rescue Yuji. Oh, is not this our film queen? You are bullying children here again. This virtue of bullying the weak and fearing the strong of yours really has not changed a bit. This beautiful girl is Yi Tiantian, a female idol star. Tiantian's appearance made her unhappy, as she was about to get the hair. Why is this woman here? Knowing that she could not force Gu Chu to give her hair, she smiled awkwardly and pretended, I saw a bug on this child's hat and was afraid of scaring her. At this time, Tiantian also understood the situation and came forward to protect Gu Chu. She could not bear Yuji's rotten character and mocked, haha, do not act anymore. Your acting skills are still as bad as your character. Being said like that made her speechless. Even Gu Chu could not help but secretly laugh after hearing it and praised, this girl is great at scolding people. Being scolded and not knowing how to retort, she loudly cursed, Yi Tiantian, what are you? Just a follower of mine. At the beginning, your audition was personally rejected by Director Liu. Now you are running to Director Liu to sell yourself. Hearing this, Tiantian smiled and shot hearts. Don't worry, I won't steal your role. I was personally invited by Director Liu to sing the promotional teaser. The contract has already been signed, and it is not just one song. Hearing this, her expression immediately darkened. After that, not wanting to get involved anymore, she left unhappily. I am too lazy to pay attention to you. Seeing her leave like that, Tiantian did not forget to wave her hand and mock a few more words. Our film queen is angry. Don't be angry. Film queen must be generous. Your brain-dead fans all praise you for being beautiful and kind. Gu Chu had only been in contact with Tiantian for a while, but she could feel that she was a good person. This Yi Tiantian is a hot female idol star these days. It is rare to see someone so passionate and upright in the entertainment industry. It is just that I remember because she is too individualistic, her final outcome is quite tragic. When Zhang Qi was framed and criticized by the entire internet, she spoke up righteously for Zhang Qi. As a result, she was dragged in, and her career plummeted because of it. Later, she was voice destroyed because she opposed the popular Chao Yuezhi. Since then, she disappeared without a trace. Fortunately, it is still possible to prevent all of this now. After chasing Yuji away, Tiantian leaned down to get acquainted with Gu Chu. You are Chu Chu, right? The adorable little one who defeated Chao Yuezhi's niece. The little girl did not reject her and greeted, I am Chu Chu, hello sister. Before leaving, she kindly reminded her of a few things. Adorable little one, let me tell you, stay away from that woman in the future. She does not have good intentions. Hearing that well-intentioned reminder, the little girl immediately asked, okay, sister, are you here to find someone? Being asked about her purpose, Tiantian suddenly became hesitant. I am just wandering around. I heard that Zhang Qi is here. Have you seen Zhang Qi? Hearing that she was asking about Zhang Qi, Gu Chu immediately gave her the situation. Uncle Zhang Qi, want to get ice cream for me? He will be back soon. In her heart, the little girl began to suspect, so she is looking for Zhang Qi. Zhang Qi is over 30 years old and married, and his appearance is not considered too handsome. What is Yi Tiantian doing running over to find Zhang Qi? While the two were chatting, Zhang Qi brought the ice cream over. Oh, Miss Yi, long time no see. Tiantian was also startled when she saw him, Teacher Zhang. Seeing that she had something to say, Zhang Qi gave the ice cream to Gu Chu and instructed, Chu Chu, I have a scene to film later, so I have to go to the set to prepare in advance. I will take you to the set to find your mommy, okay? The little girl accepted the ice cream and smiled brightly, okay. Tiantian wanted to meet him, so she made a suggestion, Teacher Zhang, can I follow you there to take a look? I like watching your action scenes the most. Zhang Qi did not have anything to do, so he quickly agreed, sure, no problem. At this time, Gu Chu, as an outsider, was observing and saw through everything. As soon as they arrived at the set, the director handed over the script. Teacher Zhang, this scene is about you getting injured while rescuing the female lead from the hands of a hooligan. Later, you will have to hang yourself on a wire, jump from point A to point B at a height of 10 meters, then roll down and get up to chase the bad guy. Gu Chu was also at the set and recalled the content of the original work. In the original work, Zhang Qi was accidentally injured while filming, and then the affair was quickly exposed. According to the timeline, the time Zhang Qi was injured while filming coincides with now. So, not wanting Zhang Qi to get into trouble, she asked Manhwa for permission. Mommy, I am going to see Uncle Zhang Qi. I will find you later. Hearing this, she only instructed, go slowly. Okay. Gu Chu immediately ran quickly, wanting to find the place where Zhang Qi fell and got injured. There are many people, and it is complicated. Someone must have tampered with the props. So, with the innocence of a child, Gu Chu asked innocently, Uncle Zhangqi, why are these uncles tying steel wires to you? While tying the wires, he patiently explained to the little girl, this is called a cable. Tying it to your body allows you to fly back and forth. Tian also added, adorable little one, with this kind of cable, jumping down from a very high place won't cause you to fall and get injured. Moreover, your uncle Zhangqi has never needed to use a stunt double when filming. Do not you think he is amazing? The little girl did not care much after hearing it and touched the cable meaningfully. The cable is too thin. What if the cable breaks and causes people to fall? While looking at it, she examined it. The structure is good, and I can't see any traces from the outside for the time being. Knowing that Gu Chu was worried that something would happen, the logistics staff came to assure her, don't worry, little friend. I have been in charge of the cables in the film crew for decades. I check the cables every day, and the equipment is replaced regularly. There has not been an accident in decades. The little girl seemed not to believe it much. Really? Knowing everything but not being able to sway them made Gu Chu helpless. You are too naive. I am the one who knows the script. I have to secretly tamper with it a little bit. So Gu Chu quickly pulled the cable. Then she smiled and praised, the cable is really strong, Chu, do not worry. After the preparation work was completed, the director immediately announced, check once, actors in position, prepare to pull up. First, pull Zhangqi up to a height of 20 meters. When the reel retracted, Zhangqi was pulled up high. Suddenly, his face turned pale. Then he shouted embarrassedly, stop, my pants are about to fall off. I probably did not tighten my belt. Lower me down, quick. The logistics staff below could not help but laugh after hearing it. Haha, I will lower you down now. Suddenly, the cable broke, causing Zhangqi to fall sharply. Fortunately, he landed on the cushion. Such a violent fall made Tian worried. Teacher Zhang. She did not care about anything else and rushed to Zhangqi. Teacher Zhang, are you okay? After seeing the situation, Gu Chu looked up at the place where the cable was broken, as expected. Seeing that Zhangqi was no longer moving, the logistics staff and Tian quickly helped him up. Quick, help him to the side for examination. Lu Shanha heard the noisy sound outside and rushed over. What happened? He quickly arranged everything. Wang Fuqi, notify the medical team to come here to assist. In addition, seal off the scene. Unrelated personnel, please leave here. Finally, go and check the machinery, keep the scene as it is. Okay. The logistics staff stammered and explained, seeing that it was their fault. Director, before the test, the cable had no problems at all, but as soon as Zhangqi went up, the cable suddenly broke. Lu Shanha seemed not to believe it, suddenly. After seeing the broken cable, Fuqi discovered that something was wrong and ran back to report, Master, there is something wrong. These two cables have very even cut marks. It is a small cut made by someone. Hanging heavy objects will cause it to break slowly. Fortunately, Zhangqi's pants fell off, and the cable stopped at a height of 5 meters, not yet pulled to the expected height. Otherwise, falling from a height of more than 10 meters, even with a safety cushion, would definitely cause a fracture. This bad thing happened right in his film crew, which made him furious, and he ordered, investigate, strictly check all the equipment for me, keep it secret from the outside world. Just say that the film crew is under repair. On the side of Song Sen's villa, he wondered about the matter he had instructed earlier. Have the things been delivered to the film crew? Hearing the question, the secretary immediately assured him, President, rest assured, the car is on its way there, and it is expected to arrive by 7:00 tonight. Before leaving, he did not forget to instruct, at 10:00 tonight, put the group's new project in my office, and I will review it. Hearing the order, the secretary immediately went to work. Okay, I will do it now. Seeing Song Sen about to leave, his grandfather came out and asked, where do you want to go? Hearing his grandfather care about his affairs like this, he only called out to his grandfather. Then he asked tentatively, what is going on between you and the kid from the Liu family? You ask your assistant to deliver things to his film crew every few days, and you run over there every few days. Not wanting to answer that he was going to see Man Shi and Gu Chu, he made up a reason. The group is making a major investment in Lu Shanna's film project, and I have to follow the progress closely. Grandpa, who had lived to this age, naturally knew that there was no such reason. Don't try to fool me. Tell me the truth, I won't blame you. What big storms have I not seen in my life? Over the years, I have arranged for ladies from various families to go on blind dates with you, but you do not like any of them. That Ching Qing Yun is just a decoration. I understand that too. Hearing his grandfather's words, he really admired him. Grandpa is smarter than anyone else. Song Sen's announcement to everyone that Qingyun was his fiancée was only to postpone the marriage. My engagement to Chung Yunqing is indeed just a delaying tactic. At first, I agreed to get engaged to Chung Yunqing, first, to repay her favor, and second, to force the elders of the family not to force me to go on blind dates anymore. Suddenly, his expression became ugly and he said, "That Liu Shanhe kid, young and talented, the films he makes are also quite good. Grandpa has been thinking about it. If you like that Liu Shanhe kid, Grandpa can also accept it." Suddenly, he said these things and Song Sun was stunned. Huh? What the hell? Knowing that his grandfather had misunderstood, he was shocked and wanted to explain, "Grandpa, heaven and earth bear witness. The sun and moon are my witnesses. I have no interest in that Liu person." Song Sun had sworn to this extent, but his grandfather still did not believe him. "My eyes are not blind. The Song family's lack of descendants is also my fault. At the beginning, I should have watched my father and forced him to have a few more children so that it would not have come to the point where I could not hold my grandson." Seeing that he still did not believe him, he really did not know how to clear this injustice. "Grandpa, I really do not have those intentions with Liu Shanhe." He did not care whether Song Sen's words were sincere or not, and waved his hand. "All right, do not cover it up anymore, go. In half a month is my 80th birthday. I will send an invitation to Liu Shanhe. As for Qingyun, do not embarrass her anymore. If the engagement should be cancelled, then cancel it." He was misunderstood and unable to clear his name, and his expression turned pale. "Me, what the hell is going on? I still can't explain it clearly. It seems that I have to bring my well-behaved and adorable granddaughter Chu to my grandfather's 80th birthday party." Scene changes to the hotel, where the filming is taking place. Gu Chu sat alone in the hotel to eavesdrop on the developments on Liu Shanhe's side. After checking all the cables, the film crew started filming normally, but unfortunately, they still have not found out whether someone tampered with them or not. While eavesdropping, there was a knock on the door outside. "Brother-in-law, open the door. I called you, but you did not answer the phone, and you did not reply to my messages either." Suddenly, someone came to find her, which made Gu Chu confused. "Who is it?" The little girl walked over to open the door, wanting to know who the person outside was. "Who are you looking for?" The person standing in front of the door was Xiao Shui, Zhang Qi's sister-in-law. Seeing a child open the door, she was confused. Little one, who are you?" "I am looking for the big star Zhang Qi. He is my brother-in-law. And you? Why are you in my brother-in-law's room?" In her heart, she secretly suspected, could it be that Zhang Qi is hiding his mistress outside his wife, and he even had a bastard child? Haha, have not I grasped the living evidence? Hearing that this Xiao Shui had come to see Zhang Qi, the little girl quickly understood that his misfortune was about to befall him. She is Zhang Qi's sister-in-law. The plot has progressed to this point. Zhang Qi is about to encounter misfortune. Wanting to resolve everything, the little girl pointed to another room. "Uncle Zhang Qi is in room number 1221 over there. This is room number 1212. Annie, you have found the wrong room." However, he is still filming, and he probably won't be back until very late. Xiao Shui was extremely disappointed that Gu Chu was not Zhang Qi's bastard child. Not his illegitimate child. What a waste of my excitement. Before letting her leave, the little girl did not forget to smile and wish, "Auntie, take care." Watching her back, the little girl knew that she was a bad person. This woman is not a good person. In the story, she appeared very cleverly on Zhang Qi's bed and was photographed by paparazzi. Zhang Qi's reputation was completely ruined because of this, and he fell from a first-tier star to an 18th-tier star. In the end, he died because of overwork. I have to think of a way to remind Zhang Qi. In room 1212, delicious dishes were being placed on the table. Xiao Shui did not forget to ask for a favor as she came over. "Brother-in-law, I have to join the film crew tomorrow. It is a small role. Do you want to come and see me?" But he only ate his meal calmly and flatly refused. "I have a scene to film tomorrow, so I won't be free to come and see you. If you have anything you are not used to in life, tell me. I promised your sister that I would take good care of you." After hearing those words, she began to act coquettishly. "Brother-in-law, you are so good. You can actually get a film from Director Liu. My sister is so happy. She can marry such a good husband." Being praised with sweet words and flattered to the sky made Zhang Qi happy and embarrassed. It is a man's job to earn money to support his family. "I am not at home all year round. Your sister takes care of the children alone. She works harder than me." Unexpectedly, Xiao Shui wanted to make a move on her brother-in-law. Brother-in-law is so considerate. "Oh dear brother-in-law, there is soy sauce on the corner of your mouth. Let me wipe it for you." As she spoke, she leaned over. But Zhang Qi quickly wiped it away with his hand. "It is okay. Eat quickly, it is getting late. You still have to film tomorrow morning." Seeing his reaction, she was not satisfied at all. He is really a man who does not understand romance. But it is okay, I have arranged a camera to record all the images of us together, and I have also thought of a title called Popular Action Male Star Dating a Beauty Late at Night. Gu Chu on this side, after fiddling for a while, hacked into Xiao Shue's hidden camera. Through the camera, she saw her constantly acting coquettishly. Oh dear. Brother-in-law, I want to eat you. As soon as she finished hacking, she was depressed. I have checked the hidden camera. This sister-in-law really does not have good intentions. It seems I have to take action. Immediately, Gu Chu contacted her subordinates, come out here. As soon as he saw the message, that subordinate immediately replied, boss, finally you contacted me. Do you have any tasks for me lately? The little girl immediately messaged the names that needed to be monitored. Xiao Shui, Xiao Nan, Paparazzi Zhang Xiaocheng. You monitor their contact records for these few days. The subordinate on the other side immediately carried out the order. A small matter, that is right, boss. The American hacker competition sent us an invitation, and a leader of an organization contacted me privately, asking me to join his organization. It is really a coincidence. That organization is the same as our organization. They're both called Joker. Gu Chu broke out in a cold sweat as soon as she heard this information. In this world of reverse stories, there is actually an organization called Joker. In order to protect herself, the little girl ordered, finish the work at hand first. Do not contact this organization for the time being. The subordinate immediately agreed. Okay, boss. We will meet at the World Hacker Competition. I am really looking forward to seeing your real face. Boss must be a handsome guy. Hee. After the information she received just now, Gu Chu pondered, I have been in this world for nearly 2 years. Why have not I ever noticed the existence of the Joker organization? In my previous life, my hacker organization was called Joker. I and Lao Mo joined forces to establish it, and gradually expanded to the world-class scale. Later, Lao Mo disappeared mysteriously, and in order to find Lao Mo, I had no choice but to come out from the dark to the light. Before Lao Mo disappeared, he was always looking for a special stone, and it was also because of this stone that I suddenly crossed into this world of reverse stories. It seems I have to go to America to tear off the true face of this mysterious Joker organization. Maybe there will be unexpected surprises. When Gu Chu finished deciding everything, she came into the room and saw that she was still awake and asked, Chu, it is so late. Why are you still awake? Seeing her mother, she called out Mom. Then she opened her arms wanting a hug and acting spoiled. Chu is waiting for Mommy to come back. Seeing that her daughter was so adorable made her feel guilty. Mommy has been very busy lately, and I do not have time to take care of you. But the little girl felt that it was nothing. It is okay. Mommy is a famous star now. Chu is very happy. Hearing these comforting words, she could not hide her joy. Haha, I am not a famous star at all. While talking happily, she remembered something. That is right, your Uncle Song will come tomorrow. Mommy asked him to guide you to complete your summer homework. You have to be obedient, understand? As soon as she heard about summer homework, Gu Chu felt like a bolt of lightning had struck her ear, and cried out in her heart, I forgot about the bunch of boring homework in kindergarten. Time passed to the next day. Knowing that he was going to teach his daughter today, Song's son was dressed very imposingly. Today, Mommy asked me to guide you with your homework. Little Chu, do not even think about going anywhere today. Obediently do your homework. While doing her homework, Gu Chu suddenly called out, Uncle Song. Before he even heard what it was, he immediately refused. No way, your mommy has already said. You can only rest after finishing your math and English homework. The little girl seemed to grasp his weakness and begged with a lovely expression, but Uncle Song, Chu is thirsty. Chu wants to drink fruit juice. Can we go downstairs to buy a cup of fruit juice? That expression quickly pierced his heart, making Song's son unable to resist throwing away all the homework and taking Gu Chu to buy juice. Go, it is just buying a cup of fruit juice. It is very reasonable. Fruit juice, reasonable. The little girl saw his happy appearance and felt even more sympathetic. Hee. Now the scumbag daddy really has more and more human tendencies. Taking this opportunity, conveniently go and monitor that scheming sister-in-law of Zhang Qi. This woman seems to be preparing to cause trouble. In the afternoon, Zhang Qi's sister-in-law did not have any scenes, but she still came to the film set to find Zhang Qi. 80 to 90% of the time, she was causing trouble. While looking around, searching, Gu Chu also saw Xiao Shui, found her. So the little girl pointed to a table and suggested, Uncle Song, let us sit here. When the two sat down, the waiter came to greet them. President Song has graced us with your presence. Please forgive us for not being able to welcome you from afar. What would you like to order? Song's son ignored the waiter and handed the menu to the little girl. Chu, choose what you like to eat. The little girl took the menu and started ordering frantically. I want this, and this. After seeing that the food had been selected, the waiter did not forget to flatter before leaving. President Song, then I will prepare the food for you. If you have any other instructions, just let me know, okay? During this time, Song Sun did not forget to report the task assigned to him by Manshi. Chu has finished her math homework. I am taking her to eat something. She saw the message and replied very quickly, you have worked hard. Receiving a caring reply from his beloved wife made his heart flutter. Manshi cares about me. She has me in her heart, so he shamelessly messaged back, it is not hard. This is what I should do. Gu Chu saw the face full of love of the scumbag daddy, and was secretly helpless. Sure enough, men in love are all fools. At the moment when no one was paying attention, the little girl put on her headphones and connected. Eavesdropping mode, connection successful. After that, the conversation between Xiao Shui and her sister was heard by the little girl in its entirety. Sister, Jie is already 6 years old and is getting bigger and bigger. Outsiders will soon be able to see that he does not look like Zhang Qi. This is all for the good of our sisters. Zhang Qi has so much wealth. Do not you want it? Besides, we also have Lao Wang's help. There will definitely be no mistakes. Tonight, at 8 p.m., Zhang Qi finishes work. I will put that thing in the chicken soup. Do not worry, no one will know. Gu Chu was helpless after hearing the plan. Sorry, I already know. In order to make Zhang Qi discredited, they will play tricks tonight. How despicable. Seeing a bunch of ice cream being brought out in front of the little girl, Song Sin asked in confusion, Chu, why did you order so much ice cream? Man, she said, at most you can only eat 1 cup of ice cream a day. Take this ice cream away. You can't eat any more. Hearing this, the little girl could only hesitantly reply, oh. In her heart, she was so angry that smoke was coming out of her head. Manshi, this scumbag father. Look in the mirror. See if the person in the mirror looks like a husband tightly controlled by his wife. Hateful. What kind of CEO is he? You can't even eat enough ice cream. Taking this opportunity, Song Sin wanted to discuss something with Gu Chu. Chu, let Uncle Song discuss something with you. This August is my grandpa's 80th birthday. Do you want to meet Grandpa Song? The little girl was eating ice cream and paused when she heard Grandpa Song. Then she remembered the original plot. Grandpa Song is one of the few people who treat Gu Manshi well. His eyes are not blind, and he is very accurate at seeing people. However, for the sake of Grandpa's 80th birthday party, Ching Qinyan secretly damaged the old man's wheelchair, causing the old man's wheelchair to lose control and crash into a pillar, ultimately dying tragically. I can't let that happen, Gu Chu decided. I have to keep an eye on this Ching Qinyan. So the little girl quickly agreed. Okay. Chu wants to meet Uncle Song's grandpa. He was still planning to say something. Then Uncle. Then Xiao Shui came over and saw him, interrupting Brother Song. As soon as she saw him, she acted friendly. Brother Song, I am Xiao Shui. My brother-in-law is the martial arts star Zhang Qi from your company. I am very happy to be able to meet you here. You are more handsome than the rumors. While it was noisy, Gu Chu left, making Song Sin worried. Chu, where are you going? The little girl walked slowly and replied, I am going to call my mommy. Uncle Song has someone to accompany him. Chu is calling mommy to pick me up. I won't bother you two anymore. Suddenly being misunderstood by his daughter. Like this made Song Sin jump and deny. It is not. Chu turned around and was running to explain everything to Gu Chu, but was stopped by Xiao Shui. Brother Song. Brother Song, please stop. I am actually participating in that movie too. Can I take this opportunity to ask Brother Song to give me some pointers? Her flirting was too disgusting, making him unhappy, and he flicked his hand and shouted loudly, get lost. Seeing his huge reaction, she was frightened and let go and apologized. Sorry. Without hesitation, Song Sun chased after her. Chu, wait. Xiao Shui now realized that she had made a big mistake. It is over. I forgot that Song Sun has mysophobia and does not allow others to touch him, but why is this child so close to him? Could it be? While she was thinking, Zhang Qi called. Her appearance changed 180 degrees and she answered the phone. Hello, brother-in-law. You've finally finished filming. I am starving to death. Shall we go eat Western food tonight? There is a restaurant that has very delicious chicken soup. After she finished filming, she ate with the 2 fathers and daughters, and Song Sun continuously cared for her and picked food for her. She eat a little more. Filming is very hard. She was grateful for being picked up and said, thank you. While Gu Chu was eating, she suddenly asked, Mommy, what is catching adultery? Both of them were confused after hearing this and looked at the little girl. She could not help but glance at Song Sun with a suspicious look, making him jump and deny, no, it was not me. I did not teach Chu this word. I have been wronged. So she asked caringly, Chu, this word is not good. Where did you hear it from? Gu Chu replied innocently, Choo was waiting for mommy to come home in the lobby downstairs. She drank a little too much water, so she went to the bathroom. Choo heard a woman in the bathroom talking on the phone. Something about the paparazzi are coming, prepare to catch adultery, go to Zhangqi's room tonight. After the matter is successful, that auntie can share a large sum of money. That auntie also said, Uncle Zhangqi can't wash himself clean even if he jumps into the Yellow River. Speaking of this, Guchu's expression immediately became sad. Mommy, will Uncle Zhangqi really jump into the Yellow River? She did not want a good person like Zhangqi to be framed, so she wanted to leave to inform him, and did not forget to ask Songsin for help. I have to go find Zhangqi. Help me take care of Choo, but Songsin pulled her back for some reason. Wait. He put her down on the chair and analyzed. You do not have any evidence, just based on the words of a child. It is useless even if you go. Hearing this made her even more worried. Then what to do? Do you want to watch Zhangqi being framed by others? He seemed to have a way to solve this, so he instructed Choo, Uncle and Mommy have to go out for a while. There will be a nanny coming to take care of you later. Do not be afraid, and do not run around. Wait for Uncle and Mommy to come back. Okay, the little girl smiled and said okay. In her heart, she extremely admired Song-sun. At such a crucial moment, the scumbag daddy is still very reliable. After that, he took Manxi's hand, then pulled her to save Zhangqi from a loss. Let us go to the surveillance room first. If they want to set a trap, they will definitely leave evidence. Being suddenly taken by the hand like this made her stunned. Her face suddenly flushed red. Okay. On Zhangqi's side, Xiao Shui had already cooked chicken soup with medicine and brought it to him. Brother-in-law, my sister instructed me. You have to nourish your body every day. This is the chicken soup that I ordered and brought back. Drink it while it is hot. He still did not realize the scheming of his sister-in-law to this extent and smiled and asked, just leave it there. I will drink it after I finish reading the script. Seeing that Zhangqi was unwilling to drink it, she acted coquettishly. Don't. It is most delicious when it is hot. Suddenly at this moment she called, Kogu. Why is she calling me so late? Not knowing if it was an important matter, he stood up and wanted to go outside to answer the phone. I am going to answer the phone. Being left behind like this made her stunned. But she still tried to put on a friendly face and messaged, come back soon. In her heart, she was determined. Today, no matter what, I have to make Zhangqi drink it. If you drink the medicine in this chicken soup, you'll fall into a coma in half an hour. By that time, I just need to secretly climb onto Zhangqi's bed and call my sister to catch adultery. Zhangqi's property will be ours. After Zhangqi finished listening to everything, he came in. Then he saw Xiao Shui still holding the chicken soup in her hands and asked with a smile, brother-in-law, who called that made you talk for so long? He immediately gave a reason. A colleague in the film crew. She gave me the details of tomorrow's scene. Not wanting her to be here anymore, he asked, Xiao Shui, it is getting late. Go back to your room to rest early. Being chased away, she still stubbornly did not understand and insisted on making Zhangqi drink the chicken soup. I know. Brother-in-law, you have been working all day and you are tired. Drink some chicken soup to nourish your body. You do not know how worried my sister is about you. Suddenly his expression turned gloomy and he looked up and asked, can I not drink it? Xiao Shui still had not realized that he knew everything and pretended to be sulky. Humph, brother-in-law, do you want to disappoint your sister's good intentions? I'm going to tell her so she can scold you. You are the pillar of the family. Why do not you even care about your own health? Unable to bear her words anymore, Zhangqi immediately took it. Okay, I will drink it, okay. Immediately after that, he drank it all in one gulp, making Xiao Shui secretly delighted when she saw it. After he finished drinking, he returned it to her and did not forget to say, I have finished drinking. I am going to report to your sister. She smiled and reached out to take it. We are all doing it for your own good. Then I am going, brother-in-law, go to bed early. While leaving, her expression was very excited, thinking that her plan was about to succeed. At the same time, Zhangqi messaged Manxi to inform her, the fish has taken the bait. After a while, he vomited out all the soup he had drunk. He could not help but recall what he had heard in the conversation just now with Manxi. Zhangqi, we just received news. Your sister-in-law, Xiao Shui, she is preparing to drug you. You absolutely can't drink anything she gives you. At that time, he still did not completely believe it. Kogu, this is impossible. Xiao Shui has always treated me quite well. But Manxi insisted on affirming, it is true. You must believe me. We have investigated the evidence that she conspired with the paparazzi to prepare to trap you. This kind of trick is not uncommon in the entertainment industry. Speaking of this, she could not help but recall that she had also been trapped in such a trap. At the beginning, it was because I drank a glass of water that had something added to it that I mistakenly went into Song Sen's room. Being regarded by him as a woman selling herself, wanting to rise up. Seeing that Manxi had run out of words to persuade him, Song Sun took the phone and said clearly, Zhang Qi, I have obtained the recording of their conversation. They are harming you in more ways than just this. I will arrange for someone to pick you up there later. You just need to wait for half an hour, and you can know the truth. If it is ultimately proven to be just a misunderstanding, I will give you corresponding compensation. After hearing everything, he hesitated and agreed, okay. After Zhang Qi drank the chicken soup for a while, Xiao Shui somehow got Zhang Qi's room card and opened the door. Then she stepped inside. The space was extremely quiet. So she immediately unbuttoned her clothes, wanting to frame him. Brother-in-law, do not blame me. If you want to blame yourself for being both stupid and rich. A stupid person like you should not enjoy this wealth. After Xiao Shui lay on Zhang Qi's bed, his wife and children brought reporters to catch adultery. Zhang Qi, come out here for me. I work hard at home taking care of you. But you are messing around with other women outside. Open the door. Zhang Qi, open the door for me. Open the door. If you still do not open the door, I will break the door. This fierce shrew is Xiao Nan, Zhang Qi's wife. As soon as the door opened, she came out with an indecent appearance. Sister. Brother. Why are you two here? As soon as she saw her, Xiao Nan angrily shouted, it really is you. So she started acting exaggeratedly. You are my own sister. How can you do this to me? Faced with that exaggerated acting, she rushed forward to explain, sister, listen to my explanation. It is all because my brother-in-law forced me. If I do not agree, he will make me unable to move forward in the entertainment industry anymore. Sister, I know I was wrong. At the same time, two reporters threw open the door and rushed in wanting to catch Zhang Qi in the act. Zhang Qi is really too bullying. He took one cousin of mine and still wants to ruin another. Cousin of mine. We must expose his crimes. Stop pretending to be dead. Get up. When the blanket was opened, the person lying on the bed was someone else. He was stunned and did not understand what was going on. What are you doing? Seeing that it was the wrong person, everyone was confused. Who are you? Xiaonan did not see her husband anywhere and was confused. Where's Zhang Qi? Xiao Shui stubbornly insisted. He is clearly here. I slept with him tonight. Suddenly Zhang Qi's son's voice rang out, calling Dad, making the two sisters pay attention. He knew that he had lost his family after today, but he did not want his son to see it and asked Song Sen's secretary for help. Sorry to bother you, help me take the child to President Song's place. Okay. Seeing that Zhang Qi still looked the same made Xiao Shui stutter. You brother-in-law, while Xiaonan gave a forced smile and asked, Husband, why are you here? Zhang Qi's eyes now looked at his wife and changed and asked in a low voice, if not, where should I be? She tried to show that she had nothing to do with this. You hateful thing, I just could not find you, husband. It is all because I was anxious and almost caused a misunderstanding. On the surface, she said this, but in her heart she secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Zhang Qi has not discovered anything. He is usually very easy to fool. This time probably also. But very unfortunately for her, he had seen through her true face and pushed her away. Don't call me husband anymore. Bad luck. Then he walked toward Xiao Shui wanting to clarify everything. Xiao Shui, I have always treated you as a sister and loved and protected you. I gave you money and introduced resources to you. Used your looks to swindle money. Is this how you treat me? Being exposed, she still insisted that she had nothing to do with this. This brother-in-law, it is all just a misunderstanding. She said this, but in her heart she did not want to let Zhang Qi escape. From her hands, Zhang Qi is the money tree of our Xiao family. We must not lose this money tree. What to do, not knowing what to think, she admitted everything. It is all because of me. Envy, because I was jealous. I saw you and my sister being loving. I was jealous, so I wanted to ruin your relationship, brother-in-law. I just felt that you were too good. I also wanted you to treat me as well as you treat my sister. Xiaonan also understood Xiao Shui's intentions and came over to hug Zhang Qi and act, sorry husband. I was just too in love with you and was impulsive for a moment. So I did not think much. You must not be angry, and signaled Xiao Shui to cooperate and act together. Brother-in-law, it is all because of me. This has nothing to do with my sister. The other two also chimed in. Xiao Zhang, Xiaonan takes care of you every day. She is too tired, so she is thinking nonsense. She is usually the easiest to get along with. Let this matter pass. That is right. Your two children are still young. Parents absolutely should not quarrel. Otherwise it will affect the children. Moreover, if you make this a big deal, it is not good for your career either. Zhang Qi could not help but speak out after hearing those eloquent justifications, easy to get along with. Then he bluntly scolded, so good people deserve to be schemed against by you people. Elder cousin, you took several 100,000 yuan from me in order to get a wife. Second cousin, every car of mine that you drove back to your house became yours, right? Xiao Shui, do I need to bring out the costs of decorating your house that I paid for you? These things are still just small matters. Saying this, Zhang Qi turned around and grabbed Xiao Nan's shoulders, making her jump. You. I raised your and another man's son for 5 years. You people do not even thank me. This statement turned the faces of the 4 Xiao family members pale. Then they could not understand why he knew about this. How does Zhang Qi know? This time is over. Xiao Nan was exposed, but still stubbornly did not admit it. Zhang Qi, you do not talk nonsense. I worked hard to give birth to a child for you. What are you basing your suspicion that he is not your son on? He said that there was evidence for everything and took out the recording in his phone. Then listen to this. After that, Xiao Shue's voice rang out from the recording, exposing everything. Sister, Jie is already 6 years old and is getting bigger and bigger. Outsiders will soon be able to see that he does not look like Zhang Qi. This is all for the good of our sisters. Zhang Qi has so much property. How can you not want it, Lao Wang? Wait for me to get a divorce. I will marry you. That Zhang Qi is as stupid as a dog, raising our son for 5 or 6 years for nothing. So everything was exposed, causing her to collapse. Zhang Qi did not care about her and turned around to leave, and did not forget to clarify. Xiao Nan, let us get a divorce. The debts of your family, I will have the lawyer calculate clearly. You people do not even think about getting a penny from me. She was the one in the wrong, but regardless of reason, she refused to divorce. Divorce, don't even dream about it. At first, I lowered myself and married a poor person like you. Now you say throw me away and you throw me away. No way. Come back here. You are not allowed to leave. You make it clear to me. You deserve to be cuckolded. Hearing those noisy scoldings, Zhang Qi only calmly asked the manager, Manager, please kick them all out, okay? After this incident, Zhang Qi was completely broken down. How can people be so vicious? Tonight, if it was not for Gu Manxi's constant reminders, President Song helping to arrange everything properly, I would really fall into their trap. The consequences are unimaginable. After this incident, news about him was also reported. Famous martial arts star Zhang Qi announced his divorce. His ex-wife is suspected of cheating and is being investigated. After everything was resolved, Gu Chu's little brother messaged her asking for praise. Boss, did I handle this matter well? Seeing that everything was resolved so well. The little girl did not skimp on her praise. Very good. You have worked hard. Pay attention to the movements on Xiao Nan and Xiao Shue's side, to avoid them fighting like cornered dogs and causing trouble. Before she could worry, that little brother assured her, Boss, do not worry, they are done for. Immediately after that, there was another article exposing the modern version of Pan Jinlian and her tricks. It is true, they are divorced. She is playing it so well. I heard that her lover ran away before leaving. He also stole a sum of money from her. It is really retribution. That Xiao Shui was originally a flop actress. Relying on Zhang Qi, she can still earn some resources. Now no one dares to use her anymore. Seeing that the roots had been resolved made Gu Chu very satisfied, and she no longer had anything to worry about. Very good. They can't cause any waves anymore. Fortunately, I have a backup of all the documents. Tell Bobo to send them to the reporter, and then let the reporter reveal them to the scumbag father, with sufficient evidence. We can kill them, otherwise Zhang Qi would really have a hard time escaping. In the story, Zhang Qi was harmed by them to the point of being discredited, burdened with tens of millions of yuan in liquidated damages, not to mention, his career plummeted. And finally returned to Hengdian to work as a stunt double, and died due to overwork. Fortunately, all of this has not happened. Although I was not a good person before, I will definitely not sit idly by and watch good people being bullied to the point where they can only go to die. Returning to the film set, Lu Shanha's voice rang out scolding, Cut. Chao Yueji, do you even know how to act? You are playing the role of a high and mighty young lady, not a shrew. A bunch of people have been drenched in the rain with you all afternoon. Can you act or not? If you can act, let me change people early. Being scolded like that in front of everyone, Yuji lowered her head and apologized. Sorry. Having to film one scene over and over again made him unhappy and he left. It is so annoying. Pack up. Let film Queen Chao rest until she can act. She did not know that she had hostility towards her and even brought a blanket, afraid that she would get sick. Wipe it quickly. Do not catch a cold. Director Lu's temper is very bad when he is angry. Do not take it to heart. Receiving the towel, she also replied, Thank you. She was no longer standing in the rain, so she left but did not forget to instruct. You are probably too tired. Try to rest well tonight. We will continue filming tomorrow. Hearing this, she immediately expressed gratitude. Thank you, Manshi, I will try. Other logistics personnel also hurried into the house and complained about Yuji. This film Queen Chao can't even finish filming one scene after 5 hours. It is really hard on us low-level staff. Sister Manshi's personality is too good. She endures the fatigue and involvement and still is not angry. Don't say anymore. When Sister Manshi and film Queen Chao stand together. That figure, that beauty, directly pulls the film queen down into the ditch. Hearing those unpleasant comments about her made her even more resentful towards Man-shi. Bitch gu Man-shi. You deliberately used your acting skills to suppress me, making me look bad. I won't let you live well. At that moment, her phone vibrated. A message from Entertainment Media Wang Shi. Boss Wang sent to ask for her opinion. Have you thought about the matter I mentioned last time? Seeing that name again made her uncomfortable. It is that Boss Wang again. Although he has repeatedly invited me to jump ship, he is so greasy and vulgar that he makes people disgusted. Moreover, Liu Shanhe and Wang Shi group are not easy to deal with. It was not easy to connect with Liu Shanhe. I can't give up. Thinking this, she quickly messaged back refusing. Thank you for Boss Wang's kindness. I temporarily do not have any plans to leave Songshi. Boss Wang was uncomfortable and looked down on her after receiving that refusal. Pa, a film queen who bought an award also deserves to act like a star with me. Immediately after that, his secretary came in to report. Boss Wang, if Chao Yuezhi does not agree to jump ship, what should we do? Jiang Cheng won't sign a contract with us next year. Now we must find a celebrity who can make money to replace Jiang Cheng's position. He also understood this matter. I know. We must pull Chao Yuezhi over here. If he can't snatch her openly, he can snatch her in the dark. Go. Arrange for more people to go to Liu Shanhe's film crew. I want to trample this Chao film queen from heaven down into the mud. He is Wang Tiancheng, the CEO of Wang Shi Entertainment. Tiancheng's eyes became sinister. When she realizes that she is nothing here, she will obediently turn around and crawl into my palm. In the evening, at home, Songsun saw that Guchu was not eating or drinking, but just focusing on playing on her phone, so he reminded Chu, do not just play on your phone, eat your meal. But she was in the middle of a conversation, so she could not put it down. I am talking to brother Ching-chi. Hearing that it was Ching-chi, he came over wanting to see Ching-chi. Seeing him so eager, the little girl started praising Ching-chi to the skies. That is right. Brother Ching-chi is very good. Every time I encounter difficulties, he will definitely help me. I really like him very much. In her heart, she was secretly happy. The difficulty is that pile of homework. Ha, I dumped it all on Ching-chi. Seeing that the little girl liked Ching-chi so much, Song-sen had a sense of alarm. So he asked Man-shi quietly, what do you think? This young master of the Chung family is showing goodwill for no reason. If he is not a thief, then he is a robber. Is he plotting against Chu? Suddenly, her benefactor was misunderstood. So Man-shi hurriedly argued, what nonsense are you talking about? Chu and the young master of the Chung family are both children. It is very normal for them to play together. Even so, he still did not completely believe it. Not necessarily. The Chung family is a den of tigers and wolves, although Chung-chi is still young. People living in such a family are not simple. Hearing these words, she could not help but laugh and tease. I think you have been looking at everyone like a thief since you had Chu, wanting to steal your daughter. He took this opportunity to get close to Man-shi and flirted. Of course, our daughter. Of course we have to keep a close eye on her. Just after hearing his flirting, she suddenly coughed non-stop, making him worried. What is wrong with you? Why are you coughing for no reason? The reason for this cough may be because she was drenched in the rain in the afternoon, so she caught a slight cold, but even though it was just a slight cold, Song-sun was worried sick. Wait a moment, I will call the doctor right away, but Man-shi did not want to be so troublesome, so she quickly refused. It is okay, I will take some cold medicine and rest for a while. He did not force her, but took the medicine and water and gave it to her to drink. Then you go to sleep first. If you are still uncomfortable, you can call the doctor here at any time. Guchu was also worried at the side. Mommy, you have to get well soon. Before falling asleep, Man-shi did not forget to ask him to take care of the little girl. I am entrusting Chu to you, knowing that she was worried about her daughter. He quickly assured her, don't worry, the person who needs to be taken care of now is you. After tucking her into bed, Song-sen took the little girl away. Chu, come over here, let your mommy rest. I will be watching over your mommy. You go and eat your meal first. And you do not talk anymore. Hearing this, the little girl only let out a no. Seeing the two fathers and daughters in front of her and the current life, it was hard for Man-shi to believe. It is like a dream. Half a year ago, I was still living days of illness, only being able to endure it myself, going to work every day, worrying about rent and living expenses, but now, Chu has a good life, Song-sun is back too, and I can actually start filming again. My destiny seems to have begun to shift. Every day makes people feel more and more happiness. The next day, Man-shi came to the film set again to work. Liu Shanhe knew that she was sick, so he postponed the filming schedule. Man-shi, I have postponed your scene. It is not too late for you to come in the afternoon. Knowing that he meant well, but not wanting to delay the filming progress, she refused. It is okay. I am better now. I am here to prepare. I can film at any time. Seeing her so persistent, he could only obey. All right then, You two rehearse your lines together and find the feeling first. Man, she was really too kind, and was still worried that Yuji would get sick because she was drenched in the rain yesterday. Yuji, you were also drenched in the rain for a long time yesterday. Are you okay? Do not get sick. Receiving care from her enemy made her stiffly reply, my health is very good. Being drenched in the rain for a little bit is not a problem at all. I go to the gym every month. Hearing this, she smiled brightly and praised, you are very good. In her heart, she suddenly felt uncomfortable. Is this Gu Manshi mocking me or not? Hateful. Not only pretending to be sick to gain sympathy, but also deliberately saying something about being drenched in the rain for a long time. Is not she mocking me for acting badly? And filming for 5 hours without passing the scene. Before continuing filming, Lu Shanha did not forget to instruct Yuji. Yuji, when you are acting, learn the relaxed feeling from Manshi. Strive to pass the scene today. I am going to check the filming location. We will start filming in half an hour. Hearing that instruction, she replied a little awkwardly, okay. Although she showed it on the surface, she was not convinced in her heart. Learn what the hell, hateful Gu Manshi. Every time I act with her, it reveals that I do not have acting skills. After that, the filming went smoothly cut. So Lu Shanha did not skimp on his praise. Yuji, your state today is very good. Hearing that she was praised for the first time, she was secretly happy. This scene has passed. This is the first time Lu Shanha has spoken to me gently. It was not in vain that I stayed up all night reading the script last night, trying to understand the inner world of the character, and preparing everything fully. He thought that she had improved because she was talking to Manshi, so he instructed, it seems you should communicate more with Manshi. She understands the character better than you. With her guidance, you will improve faster. He worked so hard, but he thought it was because of Manshi making her angry. What does he mean relying on her? Am I nothing in Lu Shanha's eyes? Today's work went extremely smoothly, so he ended it early. Pack up. Everyone has worked hard. Yuji's assistant took care of her carefully and did not forget to praise. Sister Yuji, you acted very well today. Almost overshadowed Gu Manshi. Hearing this, she immediately became uncomfortable, almost. So she angrily smashed the water bottle on the table and shouted, get lost, get out. Everyone looked towards Gu Manshi, almost overshadowed, meaning I am not as good as her, right? Being scolded like that, the assistant quickly left, sorry. Those who had just witnessed Yuji's terrible attitude started talking about it. This film queen is really arrogant. Bad acting skills are just bad acting skills. What is the use of scolding others? That is right. She is far behind Kogu in both acting skills and character. Kogu is sick, but she still perseveres and treats everyone kindly, not like someone else. I feel actually Chao Yueji's acting skills today were okay. What is good about it? If I acted with Gu Manshi every day, my acting skills would also be good. Chao Yueji rank bronze is being guided by rank master. She can definitely level up. Yuji seemed unable to bear being compared anymore and burst into tears. That is enough. On Manshi's side, Song Sun personally cooked porridge and brought it over, and even wanted to feed her. Manshi, eat some porridge. Seeing his touch made her shy, and she took the spoon to eat herself. I can eat myself. He did not pay much attention and smiled even brighter. Then eat a little more. You did not get enough rest last night, and you filmed all day today. I asked Danny Zhao to stew soup to nourish your body. Yuji was about to leave when she saw the two of them talking. That is Song Sun. She was frightened and avoided him, not wanting to be discovered. It is over, it is over. Song Sun is Gu Manshi's sugar daddy. Then all the good resources in the future will definitely be given to her. Then how much resources will be left for me? It seems I have no choice but to jump ship. Hiding behind a corner, she heard Manshi wanting to go home to see how Guchu is doing. Chu is still waiting for me at the hotel. I have to go back, but she was stopped by Song Sun. Auntie Zhao will take care of her. There is no rush. We can continue our date. Auntie Zhao takes care of the child every day and works hard too, taking care of my daughter. I am just happy. At this moment, several crazy thoughts popped up in Yuji's mind. Daughter, that is right. Gu Manshi also has a daughter. Could it be that President Song thinks Guchu is Auntie Zhao's daughter? Gu Manshi is lying to President Song, saying that the child is the daughter of the nanny in the house. Song Sin does not know that Gu Manshi has ever given birth to a child. Gu Manshi, you are very good. In order to seduce Song Sun, you actually lied like this. You made me have no place in Songshire. I also do not want to stay in Songshire anymore, but before I leave, I have to give you a big gift. When she got home, Yuji called Tiancheng. As soon as he answered the phone, he said with joy, I am very happy that you can contact me. Welcome you to join Wangshire Entertainment. When are you free? I will personally discuss and sign a contract with you, but she refused. There is no rush. I still have to deal with some things in the film crew. Through the screen, he began to whisper, People in the industry all highly value this film by director Liu Shanhe. Our Wangshi writing team is very interested in the script of this film. You are a smart girl, I believe you know what to do. After hearing those words, she understood what he wanted. But she still hesitated. Wang Tiancheng wants me to steal the script. If the script is revealed, this film will be killed in the cradle. I like Liu Shanhe, how can I do this? But doing this can make Gu Manxi unable to rely on this film to turn over in a short period of time. She will not be able to take my position as film queen. So, because she was still hesitant, she did not give a definite answer. I will think about it. Knowing in advance that Yu Ji was unstable, Gu Chu had been following her from before, and through the location system, she was notified. Attention! Chao Yueji is moving her location. Seeing that her location seemed strange made Gu Chu confused. Strange. Why did Chao Yueji run to Liu Shanhe's office? This woman has feelings for Liu Shanhe. She probably won't take this opportunity, while he's not there to hide in his room. Then, unable to let Liu Shanhe be caught by that woman, Gu Chu decided to go there to see. I have to go see what tricks this female villain is playing again. On Yu Ji's side, she was still searching for the manuscript. There are too many manuscripts. Where is the script for Chun Feng, Hui Meng? After a while, she finally found it. Before she could take it away, Gu Chu caught her in the act. Annie Chow, what are you doing? Annie Chow, are you here to find Uncle Liu? But Uncle Liu is at the film set now. He won't be back to the room until very late. Seeing that it was just a child, she felt more at ease. You scared me. Luckily, it is just a little girl. Then she started acting. Andy left something here, so I came here to find it, and you, a 5-year-old child running around everywhere. Are not you afraid that your mommy will worry? Thinking that a child would not understand anything, but unexpectedly, Gu Chu said it directly. Annie Chow, stealing is not good. The discovery of her conspiracy made her expression sink. Trying to deny that she was stealing, Annie did not steal anything. Annie just came to find something. Chu must never tell anyone outside. Taking the opportunity to get close, she also wanted to take Gu Chu's hair for testing, a good opportunity. Take Gu Chu's hair and Gu Manxi's hair for DNA identification. And then show it to President Song. She had only just reached out. When Gu Chu dodged, Auntie continued searching. I will leave after eating a popsicle. Seeing the little girl dodge like that, she frowned angrily. Damn it. She dodged again. Forget it. Taking the script is more important. So she did not care about Gu Chu anymore and took out her phone to take a photo. Gu Chu on this side took out the popsicle to eat and saw that she kept taking pictures of the script, making she not understand. What is Chao Yueji stealing the script for? Could it be that she wants to sell it outside at a high price? This is unreasonable. Could it be that she intends to cancel her contract and withdraw from the film crew? Before leaving, she will fight to the death, causing the filming process of the film crew to fall into a paralyzed state. So the little girl quickly recorded a message and sent it to Liu Shanhe. Uncle Song, I am playing in Uncle Liu's office. Come and pick me up now. Gu Chu did not know what her purpose was, but she would not let her go. Chao Yueji, no matter what you are planning, I will play with you. After taking the script, she immediately put the script back and rejoiced. Mission accomplished. After finishing the first thing, Yuji immediately paid attention to Gu Chu and wanted to do the second thing. Next, I should take Gu Chu's hair. So she went over pretending to want to take something down from the little girl's hair. Chu, do not move. There is something dirty on your hair. Andy will take it off for you. But the little girl reacted very quickly and dodged. It is okay. I will just wash my hair when I get back. Seeing that she still could not get her hair after several times made Yuji go crazy and shout loudly, come over here, do not run. Being asked like this, Gu Chu started acting. Annie Chow, you are so fierce. My mommy has never been so fierce with me. The two kept running around in the room. Stop, you little brat. The little girl ran and did not forget to threaten, if you keep chasing me, I will tell Uncle Liu that you stole his things. But she did not care. Without evidence, who will believe a stupid kid with no father like you? Being scolded like that, the little girl blurted out, so Annie Chow is a bad person. I once saw on the internet, someone said that Annie Chow gave water with problems to the female actress in the same film crew, causing her to be used by a greasy director for unspoken rules. Being said directly like this, she quickly denied, you are talking nonsense. The little girl ran and turned back and said, I also heard that, a few years ago, in order to get the female lead role of a movie, Annie Chow slept with the uncle producer. Also, Annie Chow had plastic surgery but refused to admit it. The things that Gu Chu said were all true, making her unable to believe it. How does this child know so much? I dealt with these things a long time ago, and forbade them from spreading on the internet. Running to a far corner, the little girl warned, Uncle Liu will never like a bad woman like you. Never. Those words completely provoked Yu. Shut up for me. So she rushed over and threw the script at Gu Chu's face. But just at that moment, the door of the room was opened. Those scripts stuck to Song Sen's face. making him uncomfortable and his face darken, scaring her. His eyes were extremely angry because he had been thrown a script in the face for no reason. Knowing that she had caused trouble, she stammered, boss song. At the same time, Gu-chu, with her superb acting skills, fell down and cried, "Wah, Uncle Song. This bad woman wanted to break my head, and she hit me." Seeing his daughter crying so pitifully, Song-sin picked up the little girl and warned, "Chow Yueji, you better give me a reasonable explanation." Faced with that warning, she tremblingly recounted everything. "Boss Song, you have misunderstood. This child is a little disobedient and stole things. I wanted to teach her a lesson. But I did not expect her to talk nonsense and curse me many times. I was too angry for a moment, so I took action." But those words made Song-sun unacceptable. Chu-chu is just a child, no matter what she does. You can't take action and hit her. Hearing these words made her jump. A child? She does not look like a child. She cursed me with a lot of harsh words just now, do you know that? I think she is pretending to be stupid, Boss Song. Do not be fooled by her. Gu-chu, lying in his arms, was uncomfortable being accused. "Chow Yueji, you are forcing me to use strong measures against you. Then I won't be polite anymore." So Gu-chu started crying because she felt scared. Wah. Annie Chow is so fierce. Knowing that the little girl was scared, Song-sin comforted her softly. "Chu-chu, do not be afraid, Uncle Song is here." Then the little girl took out her hair and clarified, "Annie Chow just chased after me and pulled my hair, saying she wanted to do some DNA identification. I also saw Annie Chow secretly photographing Uncle Lu's manuscript. Over there, Annie Chow took a lot of pictures." Everything was exposed, making her jump and want to rush over to hit Gu-chu. "You little brat, you are talking nonsense." But before she could touch her, she was caught by Song-sun. Then his eyes were filled with murderous intent and he threatened, "You took action in front of me. You are very brave." Yuji hurriedly wanted to explain, "It is not." But he did not want to listen and threw her to the ground, using violence right in front of me and playing tricks behind my back. "Chow Yueji, you do not need to come to this film crew anymore." Hearing that she was no longer tolerated made her start to show her true colors. "Song-sun, you think you are very wise. Gu-man, she is always deceiving you, saying that her own daughter is the daughter of the maid in the house. You protect a bastard child with no father like a treasure." Hearing those words, Song-sun immediately spoke up, "I know Chu-chu is Manshi's daughter. I know it better than anyone." Yuji thought that he did not know, so she said it, but when he said that he knew everything, it made her unbelievable. "What?" Song-sun's eyes looked down at her like looking at someone who is about to die. "Chow Yueji, every sentence you said today, I will make you pay the price." Being forced to a dead end, she did not care much anymore. "Pay the price? Haven't I already paid the price a long time ago? I have been an artist in your company for 6 years, creating countless profits for the company. And the result, you are forcing me to leave because of Gu Manshi, because of a child. Boss Song, I am sometimes quite envious of that face of Gu Manshi. Relying on men can easily achieve success. If I had a beautiful face like that, if I could pretend to be more pitiful than her, I would not have to work so hard." Seeing Yuji not understand Manshi and constantly accusing and slandering her made Gu-chu uncomfortable. "My mommy is not someone who relies on looks. Before my mommy came here, she read the script every day. The room is full of manuscripts that my mommy has used. My mommy does not have time to play with Chu-chu, and does not have time to coax Chu-chu to sleep. My mommy has stayed up many nights. My mommy has also worked very hard. You just do not want to see the advantages of others. Obviously, you can also progress together, but you just want to make excuses and cause damage." Those words, spoken by a little girl, made her stunned. After that, she could not say anything anymore and left automatically. "Things have come to this point. Boss Song, I do not need you to chase me away. In a few days, I will send the breach of contract through. I have also worked at your place long enough. Leaving your company, I am still a film queen. A film queen belonging to Wang Shi Entertainment." After finishing speaking, she left, leaving Gu-chu to watch her back and ponder. Over the years, Chow Yueji, in order to maintain her position as the big sister, does not know how many artists she has secretly suppressed. A person who only has "one of us must die" in their eyes will eventually be forced to the end. She is really a woman who is both pitiful and hateful. After that, Lu Shanha came to the office, so Song-sun immediately asked, "Lu Shanha, the documents that were turned over are all here. Check if there are any problems." "How is it? Is it seriously leaked?" After looking at it for a while, he threw the manuscript in his hand away and cursed, "This idiot. She does not even know how to steal properly." He also did not forget to turn around with a smug look and assure, "Don't worry, I have revised the script hundreds of times. The version she stole is still the first discarded draft." Song-sin saw that smug look and wanted to cry. Seeing that smug look of his made him want to get angry. After that, he sat down on the chair and analyzed. However, the filming of the film crew may have to be interrupted for a few days. After all, the female support has quit. We still have to find a suitable actress. Guchu did not care and sat on the side eating cake happily. Seeing that his daughter's mouth was covered, she took a wipe and felt confused. She really could not believe that Chow Yueji was really a person like that. Speaking of this, she could not help but recall that 6 years ago, she and Chow Yueji were new actresses in the entertainment industry, the cocktail party that day. She only drank a glass of water that Chow Yueji gave her, and soon her head was heavy. In a blur, she was taken to a hotel room, and unfortunately slept with Song Sun. So the thing at the beginning was a trap. Seeing Manshi looking at him with such a displeased look made Song Sun jump. Why is Manshi looking at me with this look? Unable to help himself, he started acting in a dizzy spell. Ouch, dizzy. Seeing him like this, she immediately checked. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? He started pretending to have a headache and brain dumb. Manshi looked at it and did not recognize it and cared. Let me see, you have a small wound on the end of your eyebrow. Could it be that you were hit with a manuscript by Chow Yueji? Wait a moment, I will call the film crew's doctor. Receiving her care made him happy. Lu Shanhe was extremely angry being fed dog food, this pretentious guy. Even Gu Chu, who was eating cake, could not help but scold silently, the scumbag daddy. If the doctor comes a few minutes late, the scratch on your eyebrow will probably be healed. After Yu Ji left Songsher Media, it brought no small amount of trouble. The secretary received the news and hurried to report, Boss Song, Chow Yueji's fans are attacking wildly, leaving comments and scolding on our company's official Weibo. Some people even left bad comments on Ko Gu's newly opened Weibo. When Chow Yueji posted the following status on the internet an hour ago, no matter how hard you try, you may not be lucky. Songsher Entertainment Media, goodbye. Immediately below, her fans kept attacking Songsher Entertainment Media, forcing artists to leave the company, maliciously seizing resources, kneel down, and apologize to our goddess. I heard that Gu Manshi latched onto President Song's grandpa, suppressing our pitiful Yuji. People with strength are forced to leave at the beginning of the year. People who go through the back door are becoming famous. Gu Manshi, get out of the entertainment industry. I would rather compensate 300 million yuan in liquidated damages than stay at Songsher. How much does Ko Gu cost per night? Our fanboys will contribute one night. Song Sun saw the malicious comments and the information he received and felt that letting her leave the company was too light. She jumped ship and slandered the company. That is already bad enough, but she actually dared to buy fake accounts to slander Manshi. I think she is tired of living. Unable to let her live peacefully, he ordered the secretary directly order a ban on Chow Yueji. Also, it is getting cold lately. Wangsher Group should also. Before he could finish speaking, Manshi called, and he even sentimentally saved her name on his phone as Madam. Just after receiving a call from his wife, Song Sen's expression changed 180 degrees, and he answered the phone. Hello, Manshi, what is the matter? While speaking, he did not forget to wave his hand to chase the secretary out. The secretary also understood and quickly left. Boss Song, I will go out first. Through the call, Manshi said that she had seen the negative comments on the internet. Song Sun, I have read the negative comments on the internet. Afraid that she would worry and be unable to eat and sleep well, Song Sun softly comforted. Manshi, do not worry, I will handle it right away. But unexpectedly, Manshi was more firm than he thought and asked him not to interfere. No, do not interfere in this matter for now. Chow Yueji wants Chu Chu's hair. She definitely has some intentions. I am worried that she knows the relationship between you and Chu Chu. If you ban her, what if she fights to the death and exposes the relationship between the two of you? This matter will get out of control. I can endure this bit of public pressure, but Chu Chu is still young. I can't let her take risks. Hearing his wife's overbearing words on the other side of the phone, Song Sun was so infatuated. Oh, my dear wife is really cool and decisive. Finally, under her decision, Song Sun could only obey and agree. Manshi, I will listen to you. It is really not appropriate to use this method to let Chu Chu know my identity. Wait for you. Speaking to this point, he hesitated for a moment and then said directly, agree to marry me. I will openly announce the existence of you and Chu Chu to the outside world. Manshi was surprised to hear him want to marry her. Marry, but she quickly refused. I do not want to get married for the time being. Seeing her refuse so directly, Song Sun wanted to reach through the phone to the other side and hesitantly asked, Then what about getting engaged first? His sudden excitement made her startled and her face turned red. Not knowing what to say, she quickly hung up the phone. Song Sun was heartbroken to see himself being ignored like that. Manshi. Thinking that he was probably too hasty just now, so he calmed himself down. I can't be hasty. It seems that she still resents me. I have to find time to discuss with Ching Yun. Quickly dissolve the engagement. After handling all these things, she will be able to feel my sincerity. The most important thing now is Chao Yueji's problem. Such a large number of seeding accounts. Wang Shi must be backing her behind the scenes. The reason why I have not dealt with Wang Shi all these years is to give face to the old man of the Wang family, giving Wang Tianqing some space to survive. Now it seems that there is no need to give face anymore. If I can immediately ban Chao Yueji, then I will slowly take away everything she is pursuing, making her wish she were dead. Gu Chu on this side had also seen the malicious news and rumors about Man Shi. The public opinion these days is really vicious. Uncle Lu posted an article accusing Chao Yueji of stealing the script. Jiang Cheng also announced his withdrawal from Wang Shi Entertainment and joined Song Shi Entertainment. Why is the scumbag daddy only talking about trivial matters like Chao Yueji showing off her star status at the company and quitting the show, but not directly banning her? While leisurely eating strawberries and watching the drama, Lu Shanhe was brought back by Fuqi drunk. As soon as he came back, he enthusiastically greeted Gu Chu. Hello Chu. Fuqi was supporting him at the side and tried to explain why he was so drunk. He drank a lot these past few days because the interviews for the female support were not very smooth. Suddenly, Lu Shanhe got close to Gu Chu and regretted why the little girl was not a 20-year-old woman. Chu, it would be great if you were 20 years old. I would not lack a female support anymore. You do not know how stupid those actresses are. They do not have any flexibility at all. Knowing that he was frustrated to the point of being annoyed, the little girl quickly reassured him. Uncle Lu, do not be discouraged. If you can't find a suitable actress, you can recast and find someone new. Hearing those comforting words, Lu Shanhe immediately reached out and hugged Gu Chu's face. That is right. Chu is still smart. Let me see what is in this head. Being hugged so tightly made the little girl uncomfortable. Let go of my hand. Then she handed Lu Shanhe a strawberry. Uncle Lu, eat some strawberries to sober up. After eating the strawberry, he was like a drunken fool who did not know anything. Haha. Strawberries are delicious. Strawberries, red, too sweet. Gu Chu could not help but feel helpless seeing him laugh so crazily. If he can't find a suitable person, he will go crazy. The next day, countless people came to audition for the female support under the direction of the staff. Those who come to audition, please take a number. 10 people in a group go inside to prepare. Zhao Manqi, number 37, take it. Finally, it was her turn to have a number, so she smiled happily and replied, okay, thank you. While waiting for her turn to audition, she heard the staff talking bad about Man Shi. It is all because of Gu Man Shi running to confront the film queen. The film queen ran away, causing us to stop working. Women in the entertainment industry are not simple people. That Kogu's mind is deep. I heard that in the middle of the night she runs to the director's room. What do you think a single man and woman can do? She could treat Man Shi badly, but she would definitely not let anyone do so. So she loudly shouted at those two gossipy people, there are no dogs here. How can I still hear barking? You two men have time to gossip. Why not think of a way to make a living and support your families? Do you know Gu Man Shi? Do you know what kind of person Gu Man Shi is? Before you talk about others, do not you see if you are worthy? Suddenly being questioned for a few words made those two people unable to understand. Who are you? I did not say you, although it was not talking about her, but talking about Man Shi was still her business. You can say anyone, but opening your mouth is biased against women, baseless speculation, disrespecting women. Do not forget your mothers are also women. I advise you one thing. Men may not have the ability, but if they do not have morality, then they are garbage. While Man Shi was scolding those two people, Lu Shanhe and Gu Chu also happened to appear. Seeing her also appear in this place really surprised the little girl. Zhao Manqi, she is also here to audition. Those two people were scolded to the point of shrinking their heads. I am too lazy to argue with you. We are leaving. Before letting those two people leave, Manqi did not forget to point her finger and warn, if I hear you making up stories about Gu Man Shi again, I will definitely report you, causing you to not be able to find a job anymore. Gu Chu could not understand why her personality had changed to this extent. It is really strange. Zhao Manqi has been taken over by someone. She is actually arguing with two men in order to protect Gu Man Shi. While she did not understand what was going on, Lu Shanhe on the side excitedly gave a few comments about Manqi. Arrogant and willful, beautiful and sweet and cunning. Two faces, noble temperament, there is no mistaking it. Isn't this person the female support I have been looking for? When Manqi turned around, she saw Lu Shanhe and excitedly introduced herself. Director Lu, I am Zhao Manqi, Gu Man Shi's younger sister. I am here for an interview today, number 37. You must remember me. That look of hers made him stunned and certain. This self-confidence and openness from the bones. The noble temperament does not need to change clothes. She is the most suitable female support. Seeing that he did not answer her for a long time, Manchi came over and waved her hand. Director Liu. Immediately after that, he came back to his senses and greeted. Oh, hello. Manchi's personality became better and she no longer pestered like before, and asked about Manchi. Director Liu, is my sister working? I want to go see her, seeing that she wanted to see Manchi. Liu Shanhe immediately said, no, she is resting in the backstage lounge. So she decided, then I will go find her. Manchi's expression at this time was too friendly, making Gu Chu suspicious. What is this woman planning to do again? Saying this, Manchi noticed the little girl's appearance and greeted. Oh, Chu, just right, let us go find your mommy together. Witnessing this look of hers made Gu Chu more confused than ever. Why is this woman so friendly today? It is abnormal, very abnormal. Suddenly, Manchi remembered something and asked Liu Shanhe for a favor. That is right, Director Liu, the recent public opinion has been obscured by Chao Yueji. Now my sister has not signed a contract with an entertainment company and her power is weak. I am worried that she won't be able to cope with such a large public opinion attack. Can you help her find a suitable company? As soon as these words came out of her mouth, Gu Chu's whole body jumped. What? What is the situation? Am I not awake or has this woman been taken over? She is actually paving the way for Gu Manchi. Before leaving, Manchi did not forget to add a few more things. Also, I am worried that Chao Yueji's crazy fans will attack her. I hope you can increase security around the film set. Liu Shanhe immediately agreed after hearing this. Okay, you are very thoughtful. Gu Chu still did not believe the fact that Manchi had changed, so she reassured herself, calm down. What is going on? Why does Zhao Manchi care about mommy? Could it be that I have intervened in the plot of the original work, leading to the collapse of the settings of some characters? The vicious female support has reformed and returned to being a good person. Before leading her to Manchi's place, he also did not forget to ask some things. Have you ever acted in a movie before? Hearing this question, she affirmed, yes. It is just that they were all small roles, without much screen time. Although there was not much screen time, I am still very happy to be able to act in a movie. So I hope Director Liu can choose me. Even if you only give me a small role, I will try to perform, although my acting skills are not as good as hers, but I am trying to improve. After hearing this, Liu Shanhe immediately made a decision. You play the role of the female support. Meanwhile, Manchi was still talking non-stop. I believe that one day She suddenly stopped in the middle of speaking. Then she screamed and wanted to verify what she had just heard. The female support, really? Liu Shanhe also did not lose patience and confirmed what he had just said. Really? I will give you the script of the female support to practice first later. When these words were assured, Manchi could not hold back her tears and was moved. The female support, I can act in your movie and play the role of the female support. Wow. Thank you, Director Liu, for giving me the opportunity. I will definitely not let you down. Seeing her so touched, Liu Shanhe was helpless, but still forced to smile. Very good, you follow me, I will tell you about the background. While leading her away, he did not forget to instruct. Just relax and show your original state. Manchi on the side was still sobbing and agreed, okay. Gu Chu was left behind alone, not understanding what was happening. What just happened? What kind of day is it today? The plot is developing too fast. I am too confused. When she got home, Manchi announced this good news to her mother, and she praised non-stop. Congratulations to our Manchi for being selected by Director Liu for the role of the female support. I heard that Song Sin often comes to the film crew to visit. This time is good. Relying on this big tree, Mom believes that you will definitely be able to fly high in the future. Hearing the good words from her mother, she also obediently replied, yes. After speaking, she started creating divisions and competing with Manchi. That Gu Manchi is in the film crew. You can't lose to her. Mom will help you, and will definitely make you suppress her down. Manchi had understood everything before, so she also expressed her thoughts. Mom, Gu Manchi is always law-abiding and does not cause trouble for us. It was wrong of us to plan to marry her to Boss Lee at the beginning. We should not. Before she could say a few words of persuasion, she was directly blocked. Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? You are not married, and you are not knowing how to restrain yourself. Relying on seducing men to enter the entertainment industry, what kind of good person do you think she is? She still wanted to explain more to Manchi, but unexpectedly, she was loudly scolded. Enough? What are you, a naive young lady, talking up for a broken thing like her? That dirty bait is worthy of the broken lid. Don't think about these useless things anymore. Now that you have entered the film crew, you must seize the opportunity to approach Song Sun and increase your relationship. Don't let that Gu Manchi steal Song Sun's soul. A dirty woman like her is not worthy of marrying into the Song family. Listen to your mom. Mom is doing it for your own good. Seeing her leave, Manchi still could not understand. Why does Mom have such a bad impression of sister? I always feel that Mom is hiding something. After that, She thought about her current family and felt sad. The eldest brother left home, the sister cut off relations with the family, and dad has not come back for a long time. There is only me at home. She on this side entered a room with a complicated mood, actually helping the bitch Gu man she talk. None of the Zhao family's bloodline is a good person. Zhao Jing, for more than 10 years, you have been hugging young girls outside every day, leaving me alone in an empty bed. I remember all this debt. You just wait. I will make you wish you were dead. The next day at the film set, Liu Shanha's voice rang out, cut. Seeing that Manchi was acting very well, and that she was suitable for the role, he did not skimp on his praise. Very good. The acting just now was very good. Rest for a while. We will film the next scene in half an hour. Receiving recognition for the first time made her so happy that her mood was floating. Thank you, Director Liu. I will continue to try. Director Liu praised me. I am so happy, so happy. Manchi saw that her younger sister was so happy like a child just because of a word of praise, so she truly loved her. She is really a good child. After that, it came to scene 12, take 1, action. As soon as it started, Manchi could not help but grab Manchi's shoulders with an unwilling mood. Why is it you? It was you who exposed my father. Knowing that she was powerless to do anything, but she could only do this. Your father is him. He has the lives of 300 students in his hands. Manchi was really unwilling to that and blamed. Then, I can't just watch my father die. Hearing these accusations, she could not be patient anymore and frankly replied, he deserves to die. The filming went very perfectly, so Liu Shanha called cut and kept praising non-stop. Very good, this scene is over. Everyone take a rest. The logistics staff who had just witnessed Manchi's superb acting skills had to look at her with different eyes. The newly arrived Zhao Manchi is acting quite well. Her acting skills are very natural. That is right, it was smoother than when that Chao Yueji acted before. Manchi seemed to really want to be close to Manchi, so she suggested, sister, let us go change our clothes together. She did not avoid her and agreed, okay. The two left together. She did not forget to hug Manchi's arm and chat. Sister, let us practice the script together. I do not understand this place very well. Sister, let us go for a walk later. Sister, we have never gone shopping together. Let us go shopping, sister, sister, sister. After Gu Chu observed Manchi for a few days, but still could not find any flaws, she was extremely angry. It is so annoying. What does this woman want to do after all? Why did her personality suddenly change? And I can't find a single flaw. That night, when Gu Chu was sitting alone playing on her phone, Song Sin appeared and handed the little girl a peach. Ta-da, honey peach. Seeing him made the little girl surprised. Uncle Song. Seeing that surprise, he could not help but be curious. I have not seen you for a few days. Does our little Chu Chu miss Uncle? Being asked if she missed him, the little girl smiled and affirmed, yes, Uncle Song. Have you been very busy lately? He sat down and gently stroked his daughter's head and replied, yeah, luckily I am done with it. Seeing that he had not seen Song Sun for a few days and that the drama had subsided, he also understood the reason. The storm that Chao Yueji caused these past few days has gradually stabilized. The scumbag father spent no small amount of effort commanding behind the scenes. Looking at it like this, he probably ran over here as soon as he finished dealing with it. As soon as he arrived, he saw the little girl playing games and not doing her homework, so he was curious. Why is Chu Chu playing games? Have you finished all your homework? Receiving the question, the little girl immediately replied, I am talking to brother Ching-Chi. Gu Chu mentioned Ching-Chi again, making Song Sen's vigilance increase. It is Ching-Chi again. That little thief finds my darling daughter to talk to every few days. 80 to 90% of the time, he does not have good intentions. Gu Chu at this time gently chatted with Song Sun with a sad face. Brother Ching-Chi just told me. He has a very smart older brother who is seriously ill in the hospital and seems to be dying. Uncle Song, why are smart and young people so easy to die? After listening, he also did not know how to explain this. In his heart, he kept cursing Ching-Chi, Chung little thief. You only have death every day. What are you saying to my daughter? I will let you die first. Just then Manchi, who was close to Manchi, came out and they were chatting very well. Sister, I just asked the assistant to make 2 cups of ginger tea, drink some, to avoid catching a cold. Receiving the kind care from her younger sister, Manchi was very grateful. Okay, you have worked hard. Seeing Manchi appear, Song Sun happily asked, Manchi, where are you going? I went around the film set and could not find you. Seeing that he had come here so late, she was surprised. President Song, it is so late. Why are you here? He hurriedly explained the reason for coming to see her. I brought honey peaches for you and Chu Chu. Hearing that he had only brought some peaches and had to personally come to see her maid Manchi laughed brightly. It is okay to have the assistant bring them tomorrow. Why did you need to come yourself? Manchi at this time saw Song Sun's appearance and had to admit, looking at Song Sun from close range, he really is very handsome. Chu thought she was about to grasp her weakness. So she curled her lips, wanting to see what she would do. The little girl took on the role of the god of death detective and analyzed 7749 situations. Haha, I know, this woman is definitely pretending to approach Manhwa, and is actually here to destroy the relationship between the mother and the scumbag daddy, wanting to steal the scumbag daddy under my eyes. No way. Song-sin was cared for by his wife and took out the honey peaches he had personally brought for her to see. Manhwa, look, these honey peaches are very sweet. I will peel one for you, okay? But Manhwa saw that it was already late, so she immediately refused. No need, I will eat them tomorrow. It is too late now, you go back first. Being chased back like that, he started stammering and making up reasons to stay. That my car ran out of gas, my car needs a special type of gas, I can't get gas today. I can only ask the assistant to ship gas tomorrow. Seeing such a gentle side of him towards Manhwa, who witnessed it for the first time, could not believe it. Song-sin, he actually has such a gentle side. So Song-sin smiled awkwardly and suggested, haha, how about I sleep on the sofa tonight? But Manhwa had recognized his intentions and was determined. Take a taxi back. Seeing the determined attitude on her face, he pretended to be pitiful. I do not want to with my status. How can I take a taxi? It seemed that she was immune to these pitiful tricks. So she was determined. It is useless for you to act like a rogue. I do not have anyone else staying overnight. The more Manhwa looked, the more she could not understand. Acting like a rogue on the spot. Is this still that decisive President Song? Wait a moment. Is he pursuing my sister? Just thinking of this made Manhwa's eyes widen in shock. Song-sin still did not want to leave and whined. Manhwa, I am really very tired today. I do not want to go back. Let me stay here for one night. I will only sleep on the sofa. Before Manhwa could refuse, Manhwa spoke up and stopped her. No way. Song-sin, who had been acting all along, now saw her appearance and questioned her identity. Who are you? Being asked like this, even though she was afraid, Manhwa still stood in front of her sister to stop him and said, I am Manhwa's younger sister, Zhao Manhwa. Boss Song, you can't sleep here. Chu saw her reaction and was looking forward to it. This woman has finally could not hold back and wants to cause trouble. Manhwa's words were still stammering. You. Then she bluntly said everything that she thought. You are the major shareholder and you also have a fiancé. My sister is just an actress with no status. If rumors spread, it would only be gossip for you, but everything will be destroyed for my sister. Please, Boss Song, do not make things difficult for us. This scene shocked Chu to the point of disbelief. She is actually protecting Manhwa. When Manhwa's voice ended, the space in the room also immediately became silent. Song-sin did not shamelessly stay any longer and picked up the peach. I know. You eat peaches. Then he shoved the peach directly into her mouth. Then he left and did not forget to blame. This girl is really stupid. Being stuffed with a peach like that made her feel wronged and unable to speak. Before leaving, Song-sin did not forget to ask Manhwa to see him off because he had something to say. Manhwa, see me off downstairs. I have something to say to you. She also quickly agreed without hesitation. Okay. Manhwa still wanted to follow and stop her sister. But she was stopped by Chu coming over. It is okay, Annie Zhao. Suddenly being called Auntie Zhao by her niece made her mood flutter. Annie Zhao is me. I am Chu's Annie Zhao. Chu, call Annie Zhao again. Chu, do you want to eat peaches? Annie will cut them for you. Seeing her speak so much and have too many expressions really made Chu helpless. She is really too lively. Downstairs, the two were walking together, afraid that Song-sin would misunderstand Manhwa. So Manhwa tried to explain, just now. Manhwa only wanted to protect me. She does not know our relationship, so she spoke a little bluntly. Do not mind. Song-sin also understood this, so he did not mind at all. She is thinking for you, I understand. After walking for a while, she saw that he still had not discussed the matter he wanted to say. So she was curious. Didn't you have something you wanted to say to me? Being asked like that, he suddenly became hesitant. Next Saturday. Next Saturday is his grandpa's 80th birthday. He wants to bring Chu to participate. She could not help but firmly refuse as soon as she heard this. No, you want to take Chu back to the Song family. I will absolutely not agree. Knowing that she was misunderstanding, Song-sin hurriedly got closer and tried to explain. No, it is not what you think. I do not have any intention of fighting for custody of Chu. She still did not believe it at all, but taking Chu to meet Grandpa Song does not mean. Song-sin assured her without hesitation, it is just a meeting. If you do not want to make Chu public, then I won't make her public. Manhwa, I know what you are worried about. As long as you nod, I can immediately register a marriage, engagements, rumors, work, everything you are worried about. I can solve it all. Chu is our child. I sincerely hope that I can raise Chu with you. I want to be by your and your daughter's side every day. I love Manxi's face immediately turned red as soon as she heard half of it, and let go of Song Sen's hand. Don't talk nonsense. Seeing that she seemed unwell made Song Sen worried. Manxi, are you okay? So Manxi did not insist anymore and agreed to let Gu Chu go back with Song Sen. You take Chu Chu back. Grandpa Song is old, constantly preventing Grandpa and Chu Chu from meeting is not fair to Grandpa. Or Chu Chu, but you must ensure Chu Chu's safety. Hearing her words of agreement really made him happy. You agreed? Don't worry. I will arrange for the highest level of security. Not wanting to entangle with him anymore, Manxi went home first. I am going back. You stop here. Seeing her leave, Song Sen waved goodbye like a puppy. Okay, good night. I love you. Text me when you get home. I love you. Seeing him swaying noisily in front of her made Manxi uncomfortable. Too annoying. She could not help but recall 6 years ago, I had to pay too high a price for my negligence. It was not easy for my life to have a little improvement now. So Manxi looked straight up at the sky with a firm expression. Gu Manxi, do not waver. When she returned, Manxi asked loudly, Sister, why did you take so long? Chu Chu is already asleep. Sitting down by the bed, she constantly asked out of concern, did that song person make you uncomfortable again? Knowing that Manxi was worried, she reassured her, no, do not worry. Manxi knew her mistakes from before, so she sincerely advised, Sister, I had a bad attitude towards you before, but now I really see you as my own sister. Listen to my advice. Stay away from that Song Sen. He has a fiancé named Ching Qingyun. That person is not easy to deal with. Moreover, he has a fiancé, yet he is still pestering you. Such a jerk. It is really the behavior of a scumbag. Seeing Manxi's angry expression for her made her heart more peaceful, and she replied, I know, Manxi. Therefore, I have to try. I want to rely on myself to stand in a high place, not be a vine clinging to a big tree. I will only be my own son. After hearing those words, Manxi admired Manxi even more. Wow, my sister is so cool. At this time, she remembered something and asked, that is right, Manxi, you guys must have also been invited to Grandpa Song's birthday party, right? Hearing that question, she affirmed, that is right, do you want to go together? But Manxi refused and asked for a favor. I am not going, but Chu Chu is going. I will ask you to help me take care of her there. Manxi quickly agreed after hearing this, no problem. Gu Chu was not asleep and was only pretending, so she heard the conversation between the two sisters. Hearing that she was going to Grandpa Song's party made the little girl look forward to it. Oh, so it is time for the grandpa's birthday party. Haraha, Ching Qingyan, I am coming to play with you. At the Song family's mansion, Grandpa's 80th birthday party was held, and many dignitaries came to congratulate him. Grandpa Song, longevity is as high as the southern mountains. Grandpa Song. Happy birthday! Receiving so many congratulations made Grandpa very grateful, and he kept saying thank you. Smiling on the surface, Grandpa quickly became dizzy. There are too many people. My face is numb from smiling. So, he left first to rest in the flower garden. As soon as he arrived at the flower garden, Grandpa saw Gu Chu jumping, wanting to pick grapes in the garden. Seeing the little girl alone here made Grandpa confused. Whose child is that? This face is very adorable, such a cute child. Why is she wearing such ugly clothes? All that ugliness is chosen by Song Sen. Seeing Gu Chu like this made Grandpa's heart surge with love. Haha, short arms can't pick grapes. While thinking this, Grandpa suddenly remembered grapes. After that, he came over and pointed, Hey little girl, those grapes can't be eaten. Seeing Grandpa being led over like this made the little girl secretly happy. He took the bait. So Gu Chu hurriedly ran over and acted adorable and apologized. I am sorry, Grandpa. Chu Chu is lost and too hungry, so I wanted to pick some grapes to eat. Sorry, Grandpa, I won't pick them anymore. Grandpa could not resist seeing a beautiful, white, and soft little girl standing in front of him. Small, soft, and obedient. Is this the feeling of having a great grandchild? Under that feeling, Grandpa ordered the servant, Go prepare a table of food for children and bring it to the flower garden. That servant quickly received the order. Yes. While Grandpa was not paying attention, Gu Chu observed the wheelchair a little and evaluated a normal wheelchair. It seems Ching Qingyun has not arrived yet. In the original work, Ching Qingyun had preparations, begging Grandpa Song to be the master of her marriage. If that did not work, she would take action, no matter what. Today I will stay by Grandpa Song's side and see how Ching Qingyun takes action. After the servant left, Grandpa was curious. Whose child are you? Where's your mother? Gu Chu replied after hearing the question, My mommy is working. She is very busy. Hearing this, Grandpa asked about the little girl's father. Then where's your father? Being asked about her father, Gu Chu told sadly, Chu Chu does not have a father. Chu Chu currently lives at her uncle's house. Chu Chu's uncle and Uncle Song are friends. Uncle Song brought Chu Chu here today. Hearing that the little girl did not have a father made him sadly sigh. Haze, what a pitiful child. If my grandson had gotten married early, maybe my great-grandchild would be as big as you now. Guchu listened and pretended to be naive and asked, Grandpa, has not your grandson gotten married yet? Grandpa affirmed annoyedly, that is right, that grandson of mine is almost 30 years old. But he still has not gotten married, and he usually does not get close to women, yet he found a bland fiancé to resist me. This kid, could it be that his inclinations are a little abnormal or not? Guchu could not help but laugh silently after hearing all these words. Pa. What crazy things has the scumbag daddy done to make Grandpa Song think that his sexual orientation is skewed like that? Song's son, who was being mentioned, also sneezed. Then he wiped his nose and wondered, was someone talking bad about me just now? While he was distracted, someone called out Boss Song. Long time no see. The person greeting him was Chung Kaiyuan, the head of the Chung family. Seeing him appear here made Song Sin suspicious. Chung Kaiyuan, is not he busy finding mistresses all over the world? Why did he come too? Although he thought this, he still had to greet him and shake hands. Boss Chung, long time no see. He also happily shook hands. I heard that Boss Song recently acquired a nice piece of land in the suburbs. Congratulations, congratulations. This is really a big business deal. Chung Chi was following and did not see Guchu, so he wondered, Uncle Song, where's Chu Chu? Song's son was wary hearing him want to find his daughter. This stinky brat asked about his darling daughter's movements as soon as he arrived. Sure enough, he is just like his father. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Not wanting her to come into contact with Chung Chi, he spoke up and refused. Young Master Chung, you should put your attention on the family's career. I still have work to do, so I will go first. Chung Chi only replied calmly after hearing those words. Thank you for Uncle Song's reminder. Chung Chi has kept it in mind. Kaiyuan still did not understand what the two were talking about after hearing the conversation. What do you mean? He was extremely eager to hear what was going on. Who is the so-and-so? Which family's daughter? Tell Dad quickly. Is there something that Dad does not know? Seeing his expression, he was extremely uncomfortable and did not want to answer. What has it got to do with you? You are only interested in finding mistresses all day long. Are you worthy of being called Dad? His eyes became gloomy like he wanted to kill someone, and he warned, Don't have thoughts you should not have. I will leave a hospital room in the hospital for you. Those scary eyes immediately frightened him. Oh, those eyes are too scary. On the garden side, Grandpa and Guchu were eating together. Seeing the little girl eating so deliciously, Grandpa immediately asked, Chu Chu, is it delicious? The little girl was extremely happy to be eating these delicious things. It is delicious. It is delicious. They're all the things Chu Chu likes to eat. Seeing the little girl eating so fast, Grandpa instructed, Eat slowly so you do not choke. Just then, the butler came in to report, Master, Miss Jing Qingyan has arrived. She said she came to wish you a happy birthday. Hearing that she had come to visit made Grandpa confused. Why did she come here? Let her in. Guchu was listening to the conversation and was also looking forward to it. She is here. So the little girl acted pitiful and guilty and said, Grandpa, you can't let others know that Chu Chu is secretly eating snacks. Mommy will scold me. Chu Chu will run away. Chu Chu will hide here. Saying this, the little girl quickly hid under the table, making Grandpa happy. Haha, mischievous little ghost. You have to hide well. Just as Guchu had just hidden, Qingyan also stepped in and greeted Grandpa Song. Long time no see. Ashun is entertaining guests in the front hall, so I especially came to see you. Wishing you good fortune and health. This is the Hong Pao tea that I asked someone to order. It is harvested from the second generation of the mother tree. It is very expensive and rare. Grandpa only perfunctorily replied after receiving the gift, You have worked hard, just leave it there. After that, Grandpa did not keep her and immediately chased her away. There are many guests today. You go help Ashun entertain the guests. Being chased away like that, but she still did not know and stubbornly wanted to stay and entangle. It is okay. Ashun is afraid that you will be lonely alone. So I came to sit and play with you. Grandpa did not like this Qingyun, so he unhappily sipped his tea and refused. No need. I am fine drinking tea alone. Being treated like this made her unhappy and she cursed silently. This old man. The temper of this old man in a wheelchair is strange. If it was not that Ashun has been increasingly distant from me recently, I would not want to come and please him. No matter what, today I must make him help me finalize the marriage. Having made such a decision, Qingyun immediately spoke up. Grandpa Song, I know you do not like me, but I am still Ashun's fiancé, your future granddaughter-in-law. Although I have a terminal illness and won't live long, I really love Ashun. I want to leave blood for him before I leave this world. You also know that Ashun does not get close to women, but he still has some concern for me. If I am gone, I am afraid Ashun won't have any descendants. Grandpa did not say anything after hearing this. Gu Chu, who was hiding under the table, heard everything. Chung Qingyun is playing the sympathy card really well in the eyes of outsiders if you want the Song family's property to not fall into the hands of others. The best way is to quickly give birth to an heir, and the most suitable person to give birth to an heir is her, Chung Qingyun, the only fiancé recognized by Song's son. After listening to everything, Grandpa asked, "So you want to marry my grandson?" Qingyun did not answer clearly but kept talking in circles. "Whether we get married or not does not matter. I just need to be able to have his children and be able to leave blood for the Song family. Then I will be satisfied." In her heart, she secretly calculated, "I can't reveal my purpose. As long as the Song family wants me, they can't help but let me in." Grandpa did not seem to buy into her tricks and kept asking, "You said you have a terminal illness. What illness? Can't the current medical technology cure it?" Being asked, she pretended that her illness was very serious. "I have congenital heart disease. In the past 2 years, the condition has become more and more serious. The doctor said the chances of recovery are very slim." Seeing her sobbing like that, Grandpa could only sigh in admiration. He's also a rather pitiful child. Seeing that Grandpa's attitude had improved, Qingyun was secretly delighted. "That is great. The old man's attitude has softened. When I give birth to a child, I will go to America to live for 2 years and then lie that my illness has been cured." Thinking that Grandpa would agree, but unexpectedly he refused frankly. "You can leave. Our Song family does not need you." Her face could not help but be stunned as soon as she heard this. Ah. Then she could not understand why she had done so much, but she was still rejected. "Grandpa Song, you may not need a granddaughter-in-law like me, but do not you need a great-grandchild? I do not have much time left. My only wish is to conceive a Shun's child." Grandpa was not a confused person and bluntly said, "You are sick. What if your illness is passed on to the child? Would not that be harming an innocent life? As for that, a Shun is distant from you, so he does not have children. That is even more absurd. He is still young. Maybe one day he will meet someone he likes, then get married and have children. Miss Jing, if you know that your health is weak, then trying to take care of your health is the most correct thing to do. I will discuss with him another day to cancel the engagement between the two of you, and as compensation, our Song family will pay all of your medical expenses for you." Her face immediately darkened as soon as she heard this result. Gu Chu was hiding under the table and listening to the conversation and was trying hard to hold back her laughter. "Haha, Grandpa's perspective is too awesome. I admire him. Chung Qingyun, the head of the Chung family, is not someone who will be fooled by just a few words of yours. You have cut off your own retreat." Before letting Qingyun leave, Grandpa did not forget to teach her a few things. "Miss Chung, today I will also advise you to be a person and do things. You must treat people with sincerity. Wearing a mask for too long, you won't be able to take it off." After hearing everything, she immediately stood up. "I have received your teachings." Then she walked around behind Grandpa. "Grandpa Song, I have kept your teachings in mind today and will never forget them. It is windy outside. I will push you back." Gu Chu was hiding under the table and saw that she was holding a weapon in her hand and stared intently. She is about to take action. When Qingyun wanted to take action, a loud bang of heads came from under the table. Seeing a hand rising from under the table made her vigilant. There is someone under the table. When she poked her head out, Gu Chu showed a painful expression on her forehead. "Grandpa Song, your table hit me too hard." After that, the little girl came over and asked Qingyun, "Did I scare you, Annie Chung? I just saw ants on the ground. The ants wanted to eat a butterfly. It was very scary." Seeing Gu Chu also appear here made her panic. This child is also here. What does she want to do? Gu Chu put on a show of wanting to bring water to Qingyun. "Grandpa Song, just now Annie Chung said that her health is not good. Chu Chu will give Annie Chung this cup of fruit tea to nourish her body, okay?" Grandpa instructed her after hearing this. "Go slowly. Be careful of burning yourself." Qingyun saw the little girl's expression and was frightened, so she suspiciously stepped back. This little beast wants to cause trouble, so she broke out in a cold sweat and refused. No need. But Gu Chu did not really want to give her water to drink, so she directly splashed it over. It is too hot, making her jump and drop the weapon. Immediately, Gu Chu acted like she had seen it and squatted down. Oh, something fell out of Annie Cheng's clothes. It is a blade. Grandpa's mind immediately became sharp after hearing that it was a blade. A blade. Carrying a blade to wander around by my side. Could it be that this Chung Qingyun also intends to take action against me? Worried that after the statement, Grandpa might misunderstand, and immediately denied the matter. This is my eyebrow razor. I rushed over to celebrate your birthday. I probably accidentally got it stuck in my clothes. Gu Chu lightly instructed after hearing the explanation. Then Annie Chung must be careful. If you cut Grandpa Song, people will misunderstand. Being said this made her stammer. I did not. Grandpa did not want to entangle with this vicious Qingyan anymore and loudly shouted, "Alright, Miss Chung, it is rare that you specially came here today. I invite you to go back and rest. No send-off." Being chased away to her face without any regard for her feelings made her unwilling. "Damn old man. You want to chase me away? I won't let you disappear today. There won't be another chance in the future." She still wanted to say something, Grandpa Song I. But just then, Chung-chi appeared and admired. "It is really lively." Seeing him appear here made Gu-chu happy, brother Chung-chi. Chung-chi saw Grandpa and spoke up to greet him, "Grandpa Song, I am being presumptuous, seeing everyone talking so happily. I could not help but want to come and say hello." Seeing him, Qingyun's face immediately became panicked, and she wanted to leave quickly. Chung-chi. I have to leave quickly. This tyrant of the Chung family is the nightmare of all the illegitimate children like us. If I continue to stay here, the person who dies ugly will be me. So she awkwardly left first. "Grandpa Song, everyone talk. I will take my leave." Seeing her so frightened of Chung-chi made Gu-chu suspicious. Is Chung-chi that scary? Scaring Chung-chi to run away? I remember in the original work, Chung-chi was always bullied by this group of illegitimate children. Why is it the opposite now? After leaving the garden, Qingyan tightly clenched her hands, her face full of discomfort. "Damn it. Today is really unlucky. I was suspected by Grandpa Song, played by a 5-year-old child, and I also ran into the plagued Chung-chi. You guys just wait. I will deal with each one of you. Whoever blocks my path must die." Just as she was about to leave, Gu-chu suddenly appeared and called, "Annie Chung." After that, she smiled and returned the blade to Qingyan. "You forgot your blade. Oh no, your eyebrow razor. Here, I will return it to you." Seeing the little girl's appearance made her unable to hold back her anger anymore, damn it. And quickly grabbed Gu-chu's clothes, lifted her up and threatened, "You little brat, do not think I do not know you did it on purpose. You deliberately hid under the table. You deliberately splashed tea on me. Did Gu-man she teach you to do this, you, and that mother of yours?" While she was not paying attention, Gu-chu tightly grabbed her hand, then twisted it backwards, making her scream in pain. "Ah, my hand. It hurts. It hurts so much." After hearing Qingyan insult her mother, Gu-chu could not hold it in anymore and asked with a sinking face, "Annie Chung, who did you just say was cheap? I do not understand. Do you dare to say it again?" Seeing Gu-chu's eyes like she wanted to kill someone made her heart tremble with fear. These eyes are like an animal. Calm, bloodthirsty, preparing to give the enemy a fatal blow at any time. I used to see the same eyes before. She immediately remembered Chung-chi's murderous aura. It is Chung-chi. This child has an aura that is exactly the same as Chung-chi's, even more so. In her heart, she could not help but be suspicious. Is she really only 5 years old? That is not right. Who is she after all? Also unable to cause a murder case, Gu-chu threw the blade back to Qingyan. "I will return the blade to you." Not forgetting to get closer and warn, "You should not use such dangerous things again. I hope you will be a good person. Take care of yourself, Annie Chung." Gu-chu looked at her sitting on the ground and thought, Qingyan, this warning is enough to make you not dare to act rashly again." She looked at the little girl's back with fear and realized, this child is even harder to deal with than I thought. After solving Qingyan, Gu-chu also turned back. "Brother Chung-chi, Grandpa Song, I am back." Seeing the little girl gone for so long made Chung-chi worried. "Why did you take so long? Are you okay?" Not wanting him to worry, Gu-chu affirmed, "Yeah." I returned Annie Cheng's eyebrow trimmer to her. Chung-chi saw that there was a cut on Gu-chu's skirt and was curious. "Why is your skirt torn?" Seeing that tear made the little girl surprised. "Oh, it might have been torn by a branch." But he did not believe it much. "Really, it does not look like it was torn by a branch." Receiving such care made the little girl smile confidently. "Haha, I am really fine." Grandpa saw this scene and was certain that Qingyan had attacked the little girl. Why would a branch reach the chest? Could it be that Qingyan attacked Chu-chu? It is possible that I am thinking too much. If she really attacked Chu-chu, Chu-chu probably would not have the state. Because there were too many people today and it was extremely noisy, which made Grandpa unhappy. "Haze, it is so annoying. What kind of birthday am I celebrating?" "It does not make people worry less at all. Kid Chung-chi, help me take Chu-chu to change clothes." Chung-chi received the request and immediately agreed. "Yes, Grandpa Song." After leaving, Chung-chi asked again with the suspicion from before, "Chu-chu, tell me the truth. Did not Qingyan really do anything to you?" Gu-chu walked beside him with a bright smile and affirmed, "Yeah, Annie Chung is very easy to talk to," but he did not believe it at all, because he had seen through. The expression that was just made was a lie. He suddenly stopped, making Gu-chu confused. "Brother Chung-chi." At this time, Chung-chi expressed his sincerity. "Chu-chu, not all things have to be solved by you alone. If you need anything, you can find me at any time." Seeing his excessive maturity made the little girl suspicious. Ching-Chi, why do I feel like you are too mature for your age? Ching-Chi in the original work did not seem as reliable. Although she was suspicious, she quickly dismissed it. Oh dear, in the original work, Ching-Chi was just a character without much screen time. It is normal that I do not understand Ching-Chi very well. So while walking, Gu Chu asked her question, Brother Ching-Chi, is Annie Ching very afraid of you? Seeing you, she immediately ran away. Ching-Chi did not explain clearly, but gave a perfunctory reason, maybe she had something to do. Making the little girl not believe, haha, I do not believe it. Immediately after that, Song-sun had prepared everything and came to push Grandpa out to the banquet hall. Grandpa, the banquet hall side is ready, I will push you over. Grandpa was still angry after the conversation with Qin Yun and looked at him with cold eyes, making him panic. Why is Grandpa looking at me with this look? Grandpa could not hold back anymore and started blaming non-stop. This year you are pushing an old man like me out to entertain guests again. Where's my 5 generations under one roof? Being scolded like that made Song-sun a little helpless and he advised Grandpa, today is your birthday, do not scold me anymore. Just then, Gu Chu's voice rang out calling Uncle Song. The little girl had changed into a new dress and came to ask him, Uncle Song, look, is not the dress Grandpa Song gave Chu beautiful? Song-sun saw that the little girl was holding Ching-Chi's hand and felt uncomfortable. Hand. I can't stand my daughter being eyed by a puppy, so I am taking her away immediately. Let her go, who told you to hold her hand? You, did you take So-so to change clothes? Worrying that he might have seen everything, Song-sun immediately asked, who changed her clothes? Ching-Chi asked like that. Goose So-so did not hide it and replied, no, Brother Ching-Chi took me to find an Annie to help me change. Not wanting anyone to take advantage of his daughter, he immediately instructed, in the future, you can't let anyone other than your mother change your clothes. If other people want to help you change, they have to ask your mother or uncle first, you understand? Goose So-so smiled and agreed, So-so understands. The old man, seeing the close relationship between the two, guessed, could it be that So-so is this brat's daughter? The old man was overjoyed. It must be. It can't be wrong looking at this brat's expression. So-so definitely can't be a friend's child. I have a great-grandchild. Seeing the old man's happy expression, Goose So-so realized, it seems the old man has discovered the relationship between me and this scumbag father. In the banquet hall, Man-Ti was brought by her mother to attend. Man-Ti, everyone attending Old Master Song's birthday banquet is from the upper class. It was not easy for your mother to get an invitation. You must seize the opportunity. Besides Song-sun, you have to interact more with the other men here. Wang Tiancheng, CEO Wang of Wangshi in the capital, Cheng Kaiyuan, CEO Cheng of Chengshi Group. You have to meet these people, actively offer them a drink. Do you hear me? She was very annoyed with her mother constantly nagging in her ear. But then Man-Ti saw something and smiled. Then she ran quickly towards Goose So-so and called out, So-so. Seeing that her daughter was no longer listening to her, she was annoyed. This little brat. Man-Ti did not care and bent down to talk to Goose So-so. That is great, Auntie was looking for you. As soon as she saw her, the little girl praised her without reservation. Auntie, you look so beautiful today. Being praised for her beauty, she became even more smug. Of course, when is Annie not beautiful? While she was happy, Man-Ti sent a message to Man-Ti. Mom sent me a message. So-so, go inside first. I will go in after replying to the message. Goose So-so immediately replied, okay. Man-Ti texted, have you found So-so yet? Man-Ti quickly replied, I found her, do not worry. How's it going on your side? Is the commercial shoot going smoothly? Knowing that she had found Goose So-so, Man-Ti felt more at ease and replied, still shooting, it is taking longer than expected. Everyone's starving to death. Hearing that she was being starved, Man-Ti felt sorry for her sister. How hateful. How can they let my sister starve? Wait for me tonight. I will pack some delicious food and bring it back for you. Man-Ti did not refuse and agreed, okay, I am counting on you. After chatting with Man-Ti felt really warm inside. I want this kind of family talk, it is so warm. It is so good to have an older sister. Then she went to ask the waiter to pack some food for her to take back. Hello, can you pack a portion of the pastries for me? The waiter quickly agreed to the request, okay. Other young ladies from wealthy families saw Man-Ti actually taking food back and laughed at her. Packing food to take back on such an important occasion. It is hilarious. Don't you know her? She is Zhao Man-Ti, the famous shameless girl who clings to men. She is doing everything she can to seduce Song-sun. Her mother asked people to pull strings everywhere to get her here. No wonder it is rare to come once, it would be a waste not to take some food back. Someone like her wants to seduce young Master Song. It is ridiculous. The waiter quickly packed the food and brought it to Manti. Miss Zhao, I have packed the pastries. She did not let anyone who spoke ill of her off the hook and sarcastically mocked, Waiter, why did you bring over 1,000 ducks? It is so noisy that my ears are itching. Those people understood what she meant and were startled, but the waiter did not understand. Ducks. Manti did not show any respect and pointed directly at the three of them and said bluntly, those three over there, equivalent to 1,000 ducks. Being said like that, one of them immediately retorted, Zhao Manti, are you calling me a duck? Do you know that young Master Song already has a fiancé, and you still have the nerve to seduce him? What are you? She did not hide her past and admitted, I am someone who dares to do and dares to own up to it. The three of you, do not you also know that Song Sin already has a fiancé, but you still call him brother? You clearly like him but do not dare to pursue him. Only knowing how to speak ill of him behind his back. When I was young and did not understand things, I did like Song Sun, but I gave up pursuing him a long time ago. Whether I like him or not, I dare to admit it. Do you dare? Being said to this extent, the three of them were frightened and backed away. You. Manti did not let her finish and immediately interrupted. You what? Either shut your mouths and you will be safe, or I will expose your thoughts, and no one will have peace. Manti's personality was noticed by someone. Interesting. This is Miss Zhao, who replaced Shadow Queen Chao Yueji to become the female supporting role of the film. Such a personality. Truly an interesting girl. Manti's mother smiled with satisfaction after hearing these words. When the banquet ended, Gu Soso followed Manti home. Uncle Song, Brother Ching-Chi, I will go home with Auntie first. Seeing this, Song Sun waved goodbye and did not forget to tell her, text me when you get home. Okay. The little girl did not forget to say goodbye to Ching-Chi, Brother Ching-Chi, bye-bye. He also replied friendly, bye-bye. Seeing that he was paying attention to Gu Soso, Kaiyuan came over and asked, Son, Dad always feels that CEO Song does not like you. Is it because of this little Soso? Ching-Chi was extremely annoyed by the question and did not want to pay attention to him. Don't ask what you should not ask. Being told off like that, he felt a little aggrieved. For better or worse, I am still your dad. You are so cold to me. It hurts my heart. At the same time, Qingyun also appeared and called Kaiyuan Dad. He could not even remember his own daughter and asked, Isn't this my daughter? Which daughter of mine are you? Being asked like that, she stammered and gave her name as Qingyun. As soon as he heard this name, Kaiyuan quickly remembered. Right, there is a daughter named Qingyun, I remember you. You and your mother look very similar. She did not believe those sophistries. You can still remember my mother, don't joke around. When my mother and I were suffering in the slums, where were you? You only appeared after my mother died. Besides letting me acknowledge my ancestors, what have you sacrificed for me? I do not want to go back to those slums again. To climb higher, I have to swallow my anger and please this father. Although she hated it, she still pretended to be a gentle and virtuous daughter. Dad, Qingyun, long time no see, I miss you so much. Kaiyuan smiled. Ha, let us talk in the car, it is freezing standing here. Just as she was about to get into the car, Cheng-Chi spoke and drove the car, startling him and stopping him. Wait a minute. He awkwardly ran over. Hey, Dad has not gotten in the car yet. Cheng-Chi seemed to have recognized all of Qingyun's intentions and called out, Qingyun, come over here. Then he warned unhappily, I know what you are planning. I do not care who you want to touch, but if you dare to lay a hand on Soso and her mother, I will definitely make you wish you were dead. These words, once spoken, frightened her. After Cheng-Chi warned her, he did not pay attention to her anymore and ordered the driver, drive. After the party ended, the old man loudly ordered Song Sun to kneel down. Then he rebuked, you good-for-nothing brat. Suddenly seeing him get angry like this, he was confused and did not understand what was going on. Grandpa, what are you talking about? The old man had seen everything and said bluntly, you are still acting, that little girl named Soso today. Do you really think I am old and blind and can't see the relationship between you and her? Tell me the truth, who is the girl's mother? Being seen through like that, Song Sun had no way to hide it anymore. Grandpa, do not be angry, I will tell you. Then he began to recount everything from 5 years ago. For these 5 years, I have not had any contact with Soso's mother. I only found her recently. Before, she raised Soso alone. I did not even know I had this child. The old man could not believe the time frame he just heard. 5 years. Soso looks like she is 5 or 6 years old. You scoundrel, you mean you had fun and then ran away and let that girl raise the child alone all these years? I will beat you to death. You irresponsible scoundrel, being beaten and scolded constantly like that. He could only endure it and explain no. Grandpa, listen to my explanation. Ouch. 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 Song's son hugged his head in pain and recounted the events of the past few days. I went to propose, but Man T refused to marry me. At most, she only agreed to let me visit the child. Grandpa, do not rush. I need time to make Man T accept me. As soon as the old man heard this, he immediately questioned, You are engaged. How can you ask people to accept that? You really want to make me angry. Normally, you are quite quick-witted at work. Why are you so muddled when it comes to matters of the heart? First cancel the engagement with Qingyun, and then apologize to that girl. Then we will talk about whether she accepts you or not. Hearing the old man's words, he began to hesitate. But Qingyun after all. Then he remembered the life-saving grace in the past. At that time, he accidentally fell into the water and was saved by a girl. To repay her kindness, he gave her a red ruby necklace. Later, he met Qingyun in the capital and discovered that she was wearing that red ruby necklace. At that time, the Chung family was constantly fighting internally, and Qingyun was alone. In the Chung family, she was someone that anyone could step on. Because he and she were acquaintances, and with the protection of Songsha Group, no one dared to touch her. He protected her safely in the Chung family all these years, and she did not let him down. He really could not bear to push her into the fire pit. The old man knew what Song-san was hesitating about, and taught him sincerely, I know, you are wary of Qingyun's life-saving grace to you. But Tamni, kindness and righteousness must be divided into heavier and lighter. If you want to protect Qingyun safely, you do not necessarily have to marry her. Based on the capabilities of our Song family, we still have more than enough strength to protect someone's life, safely. But for Soso's mother and daughter, you not only owe them, but also have an unavoidable obligation. So think about what to do yourself. The old man's words made Song-san think. Grandpa. He realized that what he said was very right. Grandpa is right, it is because I am muddled. For the woman I love, I have to be ruthless. The next day, Gu Soso was watching TV when she heard the news. Yesterday, the Capitol Museum was robbed. 5 valuable antiques were stolen. It is believed that the gang involved in this case is a mysterious theft organization. This organization has been committing crimes continuously for 6 years. The stolen items include jewelry, oil paintings. Among the stolen items this time, the most prominent is the moonstone worn by King Polo in the Roman Empire. According to information, the moonstone has been sold and bought by a U.S. collector who refuses to disclose their name for a high price. As soon as she saw the jewelry on TV, Gu Soso was shocked. How could it be? She quickly realized this is the moonstone that led to me accidentally transmigrating into this novel. Xiao Chu saw that she was so excited and asked with concern, Soso, what is wrong? But at this time, she was still immersed in her own thoughts. It seems I have to find an opportunity to catch this theft gang, find out who bought the moonstone. Maybe I can find Lao Imo, who disappeared in this world. When I find Lao Imo, I have to personally chop him up, make him pay for what he did back then. Just thinking about this, Gu Soso could not help but smile excitedly, scaring Xiao Chu. Isn't the child stupid from watching the news? At this time, someone called. Seeing that phone number, she felt unfamiliar. Strange, this phone number is so strange. Who is it? So Gu Soso ran to her room to answer the phone. Brother Xiao Chu, Soso is going to her room to answer the phone. Seeing her like this, he was still a little worried. Are you okay? Gu Soso affirmed, I am okay. When she got to her room, Gu Soso quickly closed the door. Then she immediately answered the phone and asked, hello. Suddenly, someone sobbing came from the other side. Soso, is that you? I am probably going to die soon. I still want to grow up and marry you. Hearing that voice, Gu Soso immediately recognized it. This voice, it is Yi Siken, my fat classmate who is like my tail in kindergarten. So, because she was too worried, she asked Yi Siken, where are you now? Siken stammered and replied, I am at kindergarten. From the other side came the voices of several hooligans. You damn fatty, you dare to steal my phone again. Are you tired of living? Get out and stand at the door. Sichen's voice echoed pleadingly. I was wrong. Do not hit me, boo-hoo-hoo. Gu Soso was worried and wanted to ask something, Yi Siken, but the other side immediately hung up. She could not help but be sure that something happened. There is an 80–90% chance that Yi Siken is in trouble. Since his family went bankrupt and he transferred to a new school, I have not seen him again. He said he is at kindergarten, which kindergarten dares to abuse children. It should still be in time to trace the owner of that phone number. Immediately, the information of the phone number owner appeared. Yang Shi, A prisoner who was sentenced to 3 years in prison for theft has now been released and is working as gardener at Royal Kindergarten. Seeing the name of the kindergarten, Gu Soso was shocked. But she still calmly investigated. How could they send their child to this kind of rubbish kindergarten? What are Yi Sichen's parents thinking? Let me see who is behind this kindergarten. After hacking for a while, it only showed that it could not be traced, making Gu Soso unable to believe it. I can't trace it. This kind of kindergarten that should have been shut down long ago has been operating smoothly for 5 years. Even if there are accidental deaths of children, it does not spread, which means that this kindergarten must have a very strong background as its backing. Maybe opening a kindergarten is just a cover, and behind it are hidden shocking transactions. Just thinking about this, Gu Soso began to walk back and forth anxiously, thinking of a way. But no matter what, I have to find a way to save Yi Sichen. Gu Soso in the original story also died in this kindergarten. This kindergarten does not know how many people's lives it has taken. If I do not expose these things and catch the boss behind it, then this kind of thing will continue to happen. Because of her limited body, Gu Soso was so angry that she did not know what to do. Then what can I do? I am just a 5.5-year-old child. Just then Xiao Chu knocked on the door. Then he came in to announce, Soso, Ching-Chi is here to see you. Hearing this, Gu Soso responded with a forced smile. Okay, I will be right there. In her heart, she could not help but feel troubled. Haze, take it slowly, it is so troublesome for a 5-year-old to make things happen. Gu Soso had just stepped down the stairs when she heard Ching-Chi's voice calling, Soso. I bought a new type of cake at Farong Garden, especially brought it for you. Taking the cake, Gu Soso was very grateful. Thank you, brother Ching-Chi. As soon as she saw the cake, she could not help but exclaim, wow, it looks so delicious. It is so delicious. He recognized at a glance that Gu Soso had something bothering her, so he proactively asked, Soso, are you worried about something? Being seen through like this startled her. How could this guy see it? Although she was troubled, she still pretended to be fine. No, I am not. Ching-Chi knew that she had something on her mind and wanted to solve it together. Don't lie, I can feel it. You are trying to hold on at times. You once said that if you have something, you can find me. The more she heard, the more unbelievable she felt. No way, is this guy a ghost? Am I so easy to be seen through? Ching-Chi's eyes and tone were as if begging to know. Tell me, what happened? So Gu Soso decided to trust him once and put the cake down. And asked extremely seriously, Brother Ching-Chi, are you free tomorrow? A good friend of mine has transferred schools, and I want to go to the kindergarten he is currently attending to visit him. Hearing this, he was confused. That is all. Gu Soso immediately smiled awkwardly and affirmed, can't say. Transmigrating, reading the script Doomsday Kindergarten, saying it will scare people to death. So Ching-Chi did not ask much and immediately agreed. Okay, I will pick you up tomorrow afternoon. Receiving his agreement, Gu Soso could not help but be happy. Yeah, thank you, Brother Ching-Chi. On the way back in the car, he informed his assistant, help me cancel the meeting tomorrow afternoon. But the assistant explained, young master, there is an important class tomorrow afternoon. Ching-Chi did not care and quickly told him to cancel everything, causing the assistant to feel helpless. Since meeting Gu Soso, the young master has not been too focused on his career. Nothing is as important as that little girl, this workaholic. He also found the list of Gu Soso's class and looked at it. Yi Sichen. Only he has transferred schools in Soso's kindergarten this year. Seeing that there was no information, his expression darkened. I can't trace any related information after he transferred schools. This matter is indeed not simple. I have to find an assistant to collect information. So Ching-Chi called his younger brother. The other side drowsily answered the phone. Hello. Seeing that he was still asleep, Ching-Chi immediately called out, what time is it? And you are still sleeping. Wake up. He still did not understand why he should wake up. He did not hesitate and made a request, come over here, I have something to find you for. Hearing this, he was even more confused. Huh. The next day, he found out that Sichen had transferred to a deserted wasteland. It is this place. Seeing the surroundings, Ching-Chi could not believe it. Are you sure it is this place? This place does not look like it is still operating. He did not hesitate and assured, it can't be wrong. I searched all night yesterday. Besides finding the address, I did not have any gains at all. I want to go see what kind of place is so mysterious. Hearing this, Gu Soso could not help but feel helpless. I could not even find any information, let alone you. Seeing 3 kids trying to enter the school, the guard came out to chase them away. Who are you? Outsiders can't get close to this place. Go away, go away. At this time, Ching-Chi explained, We are here to find a little friend. The guard did not know which little friend they were looking for and hurriedly turned away. There are no little friends here. Go away. Seeing the guard's behavior, he clung to the fence and got angry. Ugh, old man. The guard did not want to say much to these three kids and turned back to warn, this place, you do not have the life to go in. Once you go in, you won't have the life to come out. Little kids, go away, wait for the people inside to come out. You won't even be able to leave. Chung-chi understood what the guard meant and decided to leave. Let us go. Hearing this, he was confused. Huh. Brother, are we really going back? Chung-chi based on his observation and judged, outsiders definitely can't get in here. Let us go around to the back and then probe the situation. He also agreed with that idea. This place is indeed very suspicious. Why is it necessary to have such strict vigilance in a place with such a terrible environment? Even the walls are covered with high-voltage wires and anti-theft nets. So, are you sure your classmate transferred schools and not thrown into a mental hospital? Gu So knew he was still suspicious and immediately assured, yes, Yi Sichin's family has gone bankrupt, and he is studying here now. Hearing this, he still had no basis to believe it. Even if you are poorer, you would not send him to a place like this. Suddenly Gu So realized something. She looked inside the iron bars and saw several children sitting on the lawn. These children are too thin. Is that him? It is really him. It is Yi Sik-hen. Yi Sik-hen has been tortured into this. Seeing his friend, Gu So called out in a low voice, Yi Sik-hen. Sik-hen heard someone calling him and looked up. He was stunned. So. Gu So comforted in a low voice, don't be afraid. We will definitely save you out. And Sean in his heart, looking left and right, was very worried. The boy gestured to be quiet. Immediately, a man came out and threatened, you're being punished to work and you're still looking around. You're not being serious. I see you want to be locked in the dog cage. Right? Seeing him so aggressive, Sik-hen was scared and begged. I was wrong. Do not hit me. The man did not let him off even after he begged, and scolded him even more severely. You stinking brat. You deserve to be beaten. Being beaten, Sik-hen cried out in pain. It hurts too much, I beg you, I was wrong. Hearing these pitiful cries, Gu So was extremely indignant in her heart. In the original story, Gu So was tortured to death like this. No matter what means I use. I have to destroy this place. After torturing Sik-hen, the man left, not forgetting to warn, work properly. If you are still looking around, I will gouge out your eyes. Being beaten so painfully, Sik-hen looked up to find Gu So's figure, So. But no one was there. Going to the fence, he saw a shiny piece of stone. Sik-hen picked it up. He remembered that this was the stone he gave to Gu So. 10, give it to you, but the little girl was uncomfortable and did not want to accept it. It is too ugly, I do not want it. Hearing the complaints, Sik-hen was sad. Is it so ugly, but I chose it for a long time, just thinking about those memories, and this stone made Sik-hen cry his eyes out. So. Thank you. At the same time, at the Song family's villa, the DNA test results had been brought to the old man. Master, we have the DNA test report that you wanted. The test results quickly came out. Song's son and Gu So are confirmed to have no blood relationship. This made the old man angry, and ordered someone, invite that Miss Gu here. Hearing the anger in the old man's words, the butler was startled, and did it immediately. Yes, master. Gu So, who was being mentioned on this side, could not help but sneeze. Making Chung-chi worry, are you not feeling well? The little girl wiped her nose and said, I am okay, but a feeling of unease rose in her heart. What is going on? Why do I suddenly have a bad premonition? He just posted an exposure of royal students here, but it was taken down immediately, and could not help but be surprised. How could it be? The exposure post I just posted has been deleted. The related content cannot be announced at all. Hearing this, Gu So became worried, afraid that she could not fight them. To deal with this organization, relying on myself is definitely not enough. I have to mobilize the powerful people around me. So the little girl began to use her charm and coquettishly said to Chung-chi, Brother Chung-chi, do you have a way to save Yi Sik-hen? He is So's best friend. He was immediately defeated by her cuteness and accepted. You. Rest assured, I have a way. Chung-chi could not help but secretly sigh in his heart. Ace is really not easy. A dignified top hacker transmigrated into a 5-year-old child. Can't carry on his shoulders. Can't lift with his hands. Only his brain can still be used. Doing something still has to rely on pretending to be cute. On Man Ti's side, 2 bodyguards sent by the old man came to find her, making her confused. Old Master Song looking for me. The bodyguards solemnly affirmed, yes, please follow us, Miss Gu. Man Ti still had things to do and intended to refuse, but Unexpectedly, these 2 bodyguards arranged it properly. We have already informed the film crew. Please come with us immediately. In the end, she did not avoid it anymore and decided to face it. From the moment I met Song-sun again, this day would come sooner or later. If it can't be avoided, then face it anyway, no matter who it is. Do not even think about taking So-So away. Okay, wait a moment, I will go change my clothes. After arriving, the butler invited Man-T into the old man's room. Miss Gu, please come in. The master is waiting for you inside. As soon as she entered, Man-T spoke frankly, Mr. Song, I am Gu Man-T. If you have anything to say, just say it straight. Recognizing her frankness, without any beating around the bush, the old man praised, Miss Gu is frank. Don't worry, we have something to talk about today. At this time, Song-sun was also urgently called home by the old man, feeling confused. Grandpa called me back. So urgently, what happened? The butler did not know anything about what the old man wanted to do. I do not know, the master told everyone to go out and not get close to the study. As soon as he got back, Song-sun slammed the door open. Then he entered with confusion. Grandpa, what is the matter? The old man did not hesitate anymore and made a decision. You will marry Ching-Yun. The wedding date is set for next month. Hearing that arrangement, Song-sun could not accept it. How could that be, Grandpa? Did not you want me to make things clear with Ching-Yun last time? I was preparing to post an announcement to terminate the engagement. Moreover, even if Grandpa did not say it, I would not marry Ching-Yun. The person I like is... The old man's expression suddenly turned gloomy. Gu Man-T. Being told the right person startled him. Grandpa, how do you know? The old man was annoyed by his anger, and through the blood test report at Song-sun, I do not just know Gu Man-T, I also know what good things she has done. See for yourself. The report fell on him. He picked it up and looked at it, confirmed no father-son relationship. He still did not believe this test report. This is impossible. So-So must be my daughter. Man-T can't lie to me. But the old man loudly confirmed, iron evidence. If it were not for this DNA test, it would really be humiliating to let a mixed breed stain the blood of the Song family. I would rather you marry Ching-Yun than have you wear a green hat and raise someone else's child. This time Song-sun did not listen and firmly refused. No, I do not want to. His words angered the old man and drove him away. If you insist on marrying Gu Man-T, then get out of the Song family. The Song family does not need an unfilial grandson like you to take power. Who of your uncles is not suitable? Hearing this, he did not have any attachment to the position of family head anymore. Then Grandpa changed someone. I absolutely can't give up Man-T. He threw the report on the table. Then, he bluntly told the old man his true intentions. Even if So-So is not my daughter, I still have to marry Man-T. Grandpa, I have lost her once. This time no matter what I have to face. What price I have to pay, I only need her. As soon as he heard this, the old man smiled unconsciously. And stopped Song-sun. Stop, you stinking brat. He took out another report from the drawer. Then he gave it to him to see. There are 2 reports here, take another look. He picked up the report and looked at it with confusion, confirmed to be father and son. Song-sun finally understood that the old man was setting him up and questioned, Grandpa, what exactly is going on? The old man, being asked like that, only stroked his beard and smiled calmly, sighing, how can a little goblin fight a 1,000-year-old fox like me? So the old man recounted the whole story. The previous test report was tampered with by someone else. Fortunately, I am not old and confused. This kind of trick. As long as you verify it from multiple perspectives, it will be exposed. Hearing this, Song-sun also wanted to know who was behind it, who tampered with it, can you tell? The old man seemed to know who was behind it. So he told the person hiding behind the corner to come out. Okay, what I can do has been done. Girl, come out. Man-T, who had just come out from inside, startled Song-sun. Man-T, why are you here? Man-T did not hide anything and explained, old Master Song called me here. At this time, Song-sun realized that everything he had just said had been heard by her. So you heard the words just now. Her face flushed and she confirmed, CEO Song is not afraid of confessing in private, but is too embarrassed to dig a hole and bury himself when confessing in front of others. Seeing that these 2 have children but are still so shy, made the old man helpless. So the old man did not want to hinder the young couple anymore and left first. Okay, I won't be a light bulb here anymore, Miss Gu. I have helped you confirm a Tam's heart. The next choice is up to you. No matter what, the Song family has a place for you. Receiving the assurance from the old man made Man-T feel more at ease, yes. The old man seemed to have become decisive and immediately ordered Song-sun. As for Ching-Yun, a Tam, post it tomorrow. Just draw a clear line with her. But he refused directly. No, I want to directly explain it to Ching-Yun. If I want to end it, I have to end it cleanly. Moreover, I also have something I want to ask her. The old man, seeing that his grandson did not understand his intentions, said softly, this stupid guy, you just resolved the misunderstanding with Miss Gu. What are you going to meet Ching-Yun? 4. Man-T did not have any misunderstandings here and spoke firmly. It is okay. Atam will definitely handle it in his own way. I believe him. Being trusted by the girl he loved made Song-Sin feel touched. Man-T. The old man saw these two holding hands. Then his heart was full of joy. Wonderful. So, my chubby great-grandchild, great-grandpa is going to pick you up and bring you home. Before leaving, the two were still clingy. Song-Sin really did not want Man-T to leave at all. Do you really have to go back? But because there was still work to be done. She could not help but leave. There's still work in the film crew. Hearing this, he could only reluctantly make an appointment. Okay, then I will pick you up tomorrow. Man-T also agreed. Gu So had just returned home when she caught these two holding hands and being affectionate and was startled. Mom, Uncle Song, what are you doing, you two? She was currently very confused in her heart. I had a bad premonition before. I located Mom's position and found that Mom was at the Song family's house. I thought something had happened to Mom, so I quickly ran over, but I did not expect these two to be flirting with each other. When did they make up? Being caught in the act made Man-T embarrassed and turned away, while Song-Sen was finally able to rejoice in his identity and happily called So. He could not help but throw Gu So up in the air. Uncle's darling, being thrown like this really made the little girl unhappy. Put me down. And in this relationship, the most worried person seemed to be Ching-Chi. Song-Sun and Gu Man-T have made up. In the future, would not I have to? Thinking of the scene where Song-Sun asked him to call him father-in-law, he was so angry that he punched a hole in the wall. Go die. After chatting for a while, Gu So and Man-T left. Uncle Song, we are leaving. Be careful on the road. Before Ching-Chi could leave, he was stopped by Song-Sun. Ching-Chi, stay a little longer. I have something to talk to you about. Suddenly being stopped and talked to like this made him dazed. With me. That night, in Ching-Chi's office, he called Ching-Chi-Yun's name in a deep voice. Then he wondered, your ears do not seem to be very good. I must have told you. Don't touch So, did not I? Seeing his expression, Ching-Yun pretended to be innocent. I do not know what you are talking about. In her heart, she kept asking herself, what has Ching-Chi discovered? What happened at the Song family last time? Or is it? Ching-Chi did not say much and threw the fake DNA test report in front of her. Then what is this? Using the company as a cover, forging Gu So's DNA test report, do you think you can fool others with this kind of low-level trick? As soon as she saw this test report, she was frightened. How did Ching-Chi find out? You won't admit guilt based on these few pages of paper. It is not that easy. So Ching-Yun insisted on denying the crime. I do not understand what you are talking about. It has nothing to do with me. Ching-Chi did not want to explain much to her anymore. You won't shed tears until you see the coffin. You are really hopeless. Bring the people in, yes. Immediately, the assistant brought the person in. Go in. The person looked up and stammered. Miss Ching, seeing him, she was angry. Dr. Liu. You dare to betray me. So she could not help but slap him hard in the face, making him cover his face in pain, and deny, I did not. Ching-Chi, after seeing the scene, stood up and admitted he really did not. On the contrary, it is you just got scared and you revealed yourself. You colluded with the doctor, abused your power, and harmed the company's interests. You tell me, which hospital should I send you people to? She was quickly frightened by Ching-Chi's expression. No. She was still obsessed with Song-Sen's fiancé status. I am Song-Sen's fiancé. Who dares to touch me? Ching-Chi, you just want to eliminate people who disagree with you. Stop using some kind of test as an excuse. I am the future daughter-in-law of the Song family. You dare to attack me, Song-Sen won't spare you, if he finds out. At the same time, Song-Sen's voice rang out outside. That really makes people look at you with different eyes. As soon as she heard this, her expression became horrified. This voice. He stood outside and questioned Ching-Yun. You used the name of my Song family to do these dirty things, Miss Chung. Seeing him appear here, she wanted to salvage the situation, so she lowered her voice and came closer. How did you? She still wanted to explain everything. Listen to my explanation. It was Ching-Chi who framed me. These things are not true. I do not know anything about the test. I do not know that doctor either. I do not know anything. Atam, you must believe me. After what he had witnessed, Song-Sin no longer believed what she said. Enough, I have already found the video of the two of you colluding. What are you still acting here for? Ching-Yun knew what her current situation was. So she lowered her head and was silent. At this time, Song-Sun, because she had helped him once in the past, transferred a sum of money to her. Ching-Yun, you once saved my life, and I have treated you well over the years. Tomorrow you will receive a sum of money. You can immigrate to another place or study abroad. This sum of money is enough for you to live on. Giving you money is considered my repaying your life-saving grace, and I will not continue to pursue what you did. Consider it the end of our relationship. Our engagement is cancelled. The cancellation of the engagement will be announced tomorrow, and from now on, our Song family has nothing to do with you. From now on, I do not want to see you again. Seeing that everything she had worked hard for so many years had collapsed, she was unwilling. It should not be like this, it should not be like this. Song-sun, do not go, I love you. I really can't lose you. Give me another chance. The assistant saw her leaving like this and asked Ching-chi for his opinion. Young master, do you need to send someone to bring her back? But he immediately said no need, because he knew that she was already a cripple. The next day, someone called the woman to inform her, Madam, according to the clues you provided, I have found the girl's location. As soon as she heard it, she could not help but confirm again. Really? The other side confirmed again, yes, it is just that she is currently in the city. Madam, see what day you should book a plane ticket so that it is appropriate for you to fly there. She could not wait any longer and decided, now, right now. On Qing Yun's side, Yueji, after seeing the news, asked with concern, Qing Yun, what is with the annulment announcement? I am filming a commercial, and I just read the news online. What exactly happened? Why are not you answering the phone? You absolutely do not think smart. Everything will be fine. Hearing this, she did not believe it. Everything will be fine. How can it be fine? Suddenly, something flashed in front of her, making her pay attention to it. It was the same before, blinded by it. At that time, my mother died, and my father had not come to find me yet. I lived alone in the slums. That day, I passed by a house and was blinded by a beam of light. It was a necklace. I stole it, thinking if I could exchange it for 2 buns, then I would not have to go hungry that day. But when I put it on for the first time in my life, I felt that I no longer looked like a tattered child that no one wanted on the street. Later, even if I was hungry, even if I was bullied by others, I never lost this necklace. Just like if the necklace is still there is still hope. Later, in a gathering, I was humiliated in front of everyone by the bastards of the Chung family, and Song-sun noticed me because of that. At that time, I still did not know that it was because of this necklace that he came to talk to me. But I know that it must be right to talk and follow those big shots like them. This necklace really brought me hope. It is just that now. It is no longer the hope that belongs to me. Just thinking about this, Qing Yun fell to the ground. At this time, someone knocked on the door outside. Madam, the girl is inside, but no one has answered for a long time. The guard said that she has not left the door for 2 days. Hearing this, the person immediately ordered, break the door open. As soon as the door was opened, she rushed in with concern and called out, daughter. Seeing her faint on the ground startled her. She hurried over and hugged Qing Yun and shook her, daughter, wake up. But seeing that she had no response at all, she immediately ordered, quick, call an ambulance, okay? When she was taken to the hospital for emergency treatment, there were also results. Madam, the doctor said that she was overly stressed, leading to fainting. There is no danger to her life for the time being. It is just that her body is currently very weak and she has not woken up yet. This is what we found next to her. She saw the necklace, this necklace. She immediately confirmed, this is the necklace in the picture. She looked at Qing Yun. It must be right. The girl is my sister's adopted daughter. She reached out and touched her face with guilt. Daughter, Auntie is late. Auntie will take good care of you in place of your sister in heaven. From now on, with the protection of the Ming family, no one can touch you. The news of Qing Yun being taken away was quickly reported back. Young master, there is news from a hospital saying that Miss Chung was taken away by a Madam Ming. Chung Chi, who was cutting flowers, was puzzled. What Ming Madam? The assistant quickly informed, the eldest daughter of the Southern press industry in the United States. The vice president of the newspaper group, Ming Dongmei, they did the formalities overnight and have boarded a plane to fly back to the United States. Young master, do you need to send someone to bring Miss Chung back? He quickly made a decision. An animal that has been driven to the end will still resist. There is no need to rush to deal with her. So, what if she ran to the United States? So, what if she has the protection of the Ming family in the end? She won't escape from Mai and Gu Soso's palm. Just pay attention to the movements on Qing Yun's side. On the contrary, what about the royal kindergarten? How far has the investigation gone? Hearing this, the assistant brought out the documents. We have found some previous bidding materials. This place was once planned to become a subway station, but construction was abandoned halfway. Then this piece of land was bought by a mysterious boss and turned into a kindergarten. But we still have not traced the identity of the buyer. Chung Chi, after reading it, could not help but doubt subway transportation. Could it be that the kindergarten is just a cover? In reality, it is for an underground transportation line, which can be used to transport illegal items. Immediately, he ordered the assistant, you go buy all the land around the kindergarten for me and then announce it to the outside world, saying that the Chungshire Group wants to develop that place into a new commercial center. Time flew quickly to 3 days later. Kaiyuan blocked Chung Chi's car to stop him. You stinking brat. Wait a moment. You can't develop the land in that suburb. Stop that project. Seeing him appear here and stopping him made him confused. Why did this matter disturb someone as busy as Dad? Does that piece of land have anything to do with Dad? Being asked like that, he was flustered. Dad just feels that the value of that piece of land is not high, the payback period is too long, it is better to give up. Seeing his hesitant appearance made Cheng-Chi suspicious. This Chung Kai-yuan. I deliberately released the news that I wanted to develop that piece of land, waiting for the boss standing behind to not be able to sit still and actively come to find me, poking the grass to scare the snake, making him flustered and appear. Could it be that the boss behind Royal Kindergarten is him? It seems that this dad of mine has not retired. He hunts girls everywhere, going abroad to flirt with girls at the drop of a hat. Now it seems that it is just on the surface. He often goes abroad because of the career that he secretly operates. Looking all over the capital, the person who can get past everyone and operate this underground industry chain. In fact, after much deliberation, there are only a few people. Chung Kai-yuan has always been on my list of suspects. Cheng-Chi did not care and asked, "What if I continue this project?" Hearing this, his expression immediately darkened and he threatened, "Xiao-Chi, you also know, Dad does not just have one child like you, right?" Hearing that threat, he slightly curled his lips. Then he bluntly said something rebellious. "Then Dad also knows in the hospital I specially reserved a room for Dad, right, Dad?" Only now did Kai-yuan know that what he said was true. Cheng-Chi intended to cleanse the Chung family, and even wanted to attack him. He did not want to say much to him anymore and raised the car window and left. "I do not have time to dawdle with Dad. Instead of having time, Dad should think about how to protect his own life." Kai-yuan's face darkened after hearing this. His mind was full of thoughts. Cheng-Chi stubbornly wants to develop that piece of land. Has he discovered something? At only 16 years old, he has such a decisive spirit. It seems that I have to make a plan in advance. The next day, Xiao Chu received information from Royal Academy and told Zhao Yuan, "Lao Zhao, there is big news. It is said that the antique smuggling gang that had been on the run for many years has been caught. Unexpectedly, they have always used the kindergarten as a cover. And even detained many children of employees as hostages." He could not believe it after hearing this, detaining children. Xiao Chu added some information. The victims believed their lies, saying something about high salaries. The kindergarten is a welfare for employees, sending their children there. As a result, they turned around and arrested those children, using them to threaten employees to sell their lives for the organization. How hateful. Hearing this news, Gu Soso understood that this matter had been resolved. It seems that Cheng-Chi has taken control of this kindergarten. This kid is quite capable. He has helped me with a big thing. If it were not for Cheng-Chi using his monetary power, I might have had to sneak into the kindergarten myself to investigate. It would have been quite dangerous. At the same time, Cheng-Chi had come to the house to call Soso. Seeing him come, the little girl also responded gently, "Brother Cheng-Chi." He laughed happily. "Follow me. I will take you to see Siken." Seeing Gu Soso come to see him, Siken was truly comforted. Soso, I knew that you would definitely find someone to save me." The little girl did not take the credit for herself and said that the person behind the rescue was really Cheng-Chi. "It was this brother who asked people to save you." Siken looked up at him with deep gratitude. "Thank you, brother." He did not care much and modestly replied, "No need to be polite." Seeing that Siken kept moving, which would make his injuries worse, he was worried. "Okay, do not move around. You have injuries on your body." Suddenly, the little boy remembered something. "That is right." Then he fumbled in his pocket for a bit. He immediately took out the stone and returned it to Gu Soso. "I am returning this to you." Not forgetting to put it on the little girl's head and recount. "Soso, you do not know how much those bad guys beat me every day. I wanted to cry every night, but when I saw your hairpin, I thought you would definitely come to save me, so I was not afraid anymore, although I still really wanted to cry." Receiving the hairpin, Gu Soso smiled brightly and comforted. "Now you are safe. If you want to cry, cry loudly. Look, this ugly hairpin becomes beautiful on my head." Hearing those words, Sichen's sobs could not be restrained. And he grabbed Gu Soso's hand and cried loudly, not forgetting to praise, "Beautiful. Soso is the most beautiful. Soso, you wait for me to grow up. I will definitely become very rich and very strong. Able to protect you. I will marry you." Suddenly being proposed to made the little girl a little helpless. Looking at this fatty should be able to escape from this trauma. I am relieved too. Not wanting Siken to cry anymore, Gu Soso comforted softly. "Okay, you should lie down and rest." Cheng-Chi, hearing Sichen's promise in the back, was extremely angry and exuded murderous intent. "This stinking brat. I will poison you to death tonight." After Siken recovered, he called to inform Gu Soso. "Soso, I am leaving soon." Suddenly hearing this news made the little girl confused. "Leaving? Where are you going? Are you discharged from the hospital?" Siken sorrowfully told her the current situation. "Yeah, I am going abroad soon. My mother said that a philanthropist gave us a large sum of money to live abroad. We will leave tomorrow. Hearing that everything was going smoothly made the little girl feel more at ease. That is great. You have to live well over there too. Seken regretted not wanting to leave like this. I do not want to go abroad at all. I want to be with Soso. Chung-chi, hearing this conversation, was extremely satisfied. You still want to be with Soso. You go be with the kangaroo forever. You stinking brat. Right at this moment, Song-sun happily brought things for the little girl. Soso, look what Uncle bought for you. Seeing him come, the little girl ran over Uncle Song food or toys, but they were not what the little girl guessed. No, it is something more interesting. Immediately, he took out an extremely elaborate dress for Gu Soso. This is Soso's 6th birthday dress for tomorrow. Is it beautiful? Seeing his aesthetic sense really made the little girl's eyes hurt. Again, this scumbag father's damned aesthetic sense, a princess dress. He even said happily, tomorrow, my Soso will definitely be the most adorable little princess in the world. The more Gu Soso heard, the more helpless she became. Why not just give me a quick death? The next day, the party was held at the Song family's house under the discussions of everyone. Why did old Master Song suddenly have a great-grandchild? A 6th birthday party is so grand. Who says no? It is said to be an illegitimate child born by a woman who is not married into the Song family. Old Master Song is really muddled, and he allows this kind of woman to appear next to Song's son. Inside the hall, Man-T gently instructed the little girl. So, Mom and Uncle Song have to go out to entertain the guests. These are all gifts that everyone gave you. You can open the gifts here yourself. Mom will be back later. The little girl did not demand anything and agreed. Okay, Mom, go quickly. Seeing the gifts piled up made Gu Soso unable to resist being happy. Wow, is this the treatment that a rich family's daughter enjoys? He. Uncle Lu gave a children's camera. Uncle Zhang-chi gave a doll. Uncle Jiang-chung gave a dress. Annie gave shoes. The scumbag father gave an iPad. Chung-chi gave a book about hackers. At this point, Gu Soso suddenly shuddered. This is old Master Song's gift. 10 real estate property deeds in the capital, a 20-gram gold Buddha pendant, and 1% of Songshi's shares. Just looking at old Master's things made the little girl drool. I am rich. He. After being happy with old Master's gifts, Gu Soso noticed Chung-chi's gift again. The gift that Chung-chi gave is very interesting. In half a year, I will go to the US to participate in the World Hacker competition, investigate the whereabouts of Lao Mo and Shin-si. What I need most now is to understand the information about the world's hackers. This book is just right to use. While curiously reading the book, a kid came to ridicule Gu Soso. Yo, the owner of the party is reading here. So diligent. Hearing that voice, the little girl quickly turned to look with confusion. This person. That ignorant kid spoke loudly and arrogantly. What are you looking at? Did not your mother teach you manners? I am older than you. You do not obediently stand up and call me sister. Why are you glaring at me? That kid did not see Gu Soso respond, and went to knock the book out of the little girl's hand. Then she bullied loudly. I will show you to glare. I came to find you to play. How dare you ignore me, and dare to read? Gu Soso was not an easy child to be bullied, so she immediately asked unhappily, pick it up for me. But that kid did not listen and insisted on arguing. I won't pick it up for you. You are not someone for my Song family. You are an illegitimate child. I will show you to read this. As she said that, the kid stepped on the little girl's gift with her foot. Extremely angry in her heart, because the gift that Chung-chi painstakingly gave was ruined by the kid. The gift that Chung-chi gave me was destroyed by this kid. This little girl is so arrogant, then I can only teach her a lesson in place of her parents. Gu Soso immediately stood up. Why are you so overbearing? I do not want to pay attention to you. I am going to the bathroom. Thinking that the little girl wanted to avoid her. She laughed loudly, ha coward. The little girl did not pay attention to being laughed at and thought to herself, later, I will let you know if I am a coward or not. Seeing Gu Soso leave, that kid noticed the little girl's gifts. Wow, so many gifts. Gu Soso is so annoying. What does she rely on? She does not deserve it at all. While paying attention, the kid noticed the purple box lying on the ground. She picked it up to see the gold Buddha pendant necklace is so beautiful. Is this a gift that great-grandpa gave to Gu Soso? Thinking that Gu Soso would not know if she lost a gift, she was very complacent. This stupid Gu Soso has so many gifts, she probably won't pay attention to this gold Buddha pendant necklace. The little girl was hiding behind a corner and saw everything. I knew you could not help but cause trouble. Late at night in the Song family's courtyard, Song-sin kept asking Gu Soso, Soso, eat something? Soso, have you unpacked the gifts yet? Hearing this question, the little girl smiled brightly and replied, I have unpacked them. Thank you for the computer, Uncle Song. Soso likes it very much. Seeing that his daughter liked his gift so much made Song-san happy. It is good that you like it. In his heart, He was extremely complacent. I have completely grasped my daughter's preferences. My daughter does not like pink toys. Only computer equipment is what she likes. At this time, the little girl pretended to be naive and said, but the things that old master gave So-So are very strange. Song-sin thought that the little girl did not understand those things. So he explained, those red books and documents, Uncle and So-So's mom will keep them safe, and if So-So likes the gold Buddha pendant necklace, you can wear it any time. Hearing this, Gu So-So was puzzled. Gold Buddha pendant necklace. Uncle Song, I did not see any gold Buddha pendant necklace. Song-sun quickly pointed again. That big box. Open it and you will see a shiny gold Buddha pendant necklace. Your great-grandfather specially made it, and there is your name on the back, which can protect you safely. But Gu So-So did not see it at all. Uncle Song, I really do not see it. Seeing that the little girl did not see it, Song-sun planned to go find it. Uncle will go look for it. Chung-chi standing next to him recognized all of Gu So-So's plans. This girl, who provoked her again. At Song Lanlan's house, Song-sun went straight to the house to demand the necklace back. Song Lanlan returned the gold Buddha pendant necklace. But he was driven out by Song-sun's second uncle. Song-sun, you ran to our house late at night, scaring my niece to cry. Are not you going too far? Being said like that made him uncomfortable. I am going too far. Song-sun did not give in and presented evidence. Your niece broke into my daughter's room and showed off her power and stole my daughter's necklace. Is not she going too far? Lanlan's voice rang from the phone, scolding Gu So-So. You are not someone from my Song family. You are an illegitimate child. The evidence made the second uncle speechless. He did not soften and warned him. Lanlan is a child. I can't argue with her, but in the future at the Song family, if I hear another unclean sentence related to their mother and daughter, I will only find the two of you to demand an explanation. Afterwards, Song-sun got back the pendant for Gu So-So. 10-10, found it. Seeing the necklace, the little girl immediately took it and praised it non-stop. The necklace is so beautiful. Hearing this, Song-sun immediately suggested, Uncle Song will put it on for So-So, okay? As he put the necklace on the little girl, he instructed, So-So, Uncle Song is telling you in the future we will meet many people, and everyone will tell us many things. There are easy to hear words. There are difficult to hear words. There are words that will make people happy or make people sad when they hear them, but no matter what others say, is only the thoughts of others, not necessarily the truth. The truth that So-So can believe now is that great-grandpa and uncle all like So-So very much, and So-So's mom and So-So can come to the Song family. They are very happy. The Song family will always have a place belonging to your mother and daughter. You only need to remember this, okay? Gu So-So, hearing this, immediately smiled brightly and replied, yes.